Hi friends, welcome to the Expert Sage. So we are here with the shortcut series, that is 1 minute methods. We have started geometry. We have already done the very major topic, that is mass point geometry. Okay, we have done the 3 videos of it. Now is the traditional triangles. Believe me, in geometry, if I give the breakup, okay, just remember this part. So majority section is your triangles. It has many what you can say concepts or twists. So जो भी थोड़ा बहुत तेरा topic है, in triangles also majority, if I say the weightage of it is around 55%, you can say. And in triangle, the important part is right angle triangles. So please concentrate on this. These are difficult to get. Then next comes the circles, right? Then quadrilateral. All these are easy. Believe me, इनमें इतनी दिक्कत नहीं होगी जितने ट्रायंगल्स में है. तो एक बार ट्रायंगल्स पे होल्ड कर लो, बाकी जल्दी जल्दी हो जाएगा. ओके, सो लेट्स गेट स्टार्टेड. सो टुडे इन द वेरी फर्स्ट टॉपिक ऑफ द ट्रायंगल्स, दैट इज sides of the triangles, right? Everyone must be knowing this property, that sum of the lengths of any two sides, this word is very important, any two, कोई भी दो साइड आप उठा लो, of a triangle is greater than, not greater than or equal to the third side, that is a plus b should be greater than c, a plus c should be greater than b, and b plus c should be greater than a. So if you see here, मैं b से क्या कर सकता हूँ? If I take their transpose it, so it would be c minus a, right? From this first I will get that. Third से क्या मिलेगा? b should be greater than a minus c, right? So what are the conclusion you can draw here? b should be greater than c minus a. So basically it is nothing but b should be greater than the difference of them. कोई भी बड़ा हो सकता है, right? हो सकता है a बड़ा, हो सकता है c बड़ा हो. So just remember this, for any side of a triangle, it would be always less than sum of them, and it should be greater than the difference of them. Okay, and this is the important thing. Just if I say a should be less than b plus c, and it should be greater than b minus c. In fact, I'll put it in the mod. हो सकता है b minus c हो सकता है b c minus b हो, right? It can be anything. So suppose if I give a triangle, let's say 10 है, let's say 20 है, and let's say x है. So what can be the range of x? So x has to be less than sum of 10 plus 20. It has to be greater than 20 minus 10. So my x has to be less than 30, and it has to be greater than 10. So this will be range of my x. Okay. So I hope this basic is clear. Let's go to the question now. So this is the question. Let me draw a quick diagram. Don't bother about this diagram. This is 20, this is 25, and this is x. Now what is it saying? Minimum value. So x की range क्या आएगी? X should be less than 20 plus 25. Also it should be greater than the difference, है ना? ये sum हो गया हमारा, और it should be greater than the difference. Difference is nothing but बड़े में से छोटे को minus कर दो. That is 25 minus 20. So x should be less than 45. And x should be greater than 5. This is the inequality. Now the important word here is that all the sides are integers. What does the integer means? Integer means point में नहीं चाहिए, right? So x की lowest side क्या हो सकती है? X can't take 5 as it has to be greater than 5. तो 5 से बड़ा, which is the least integer, 5 से बड़ा, it is 6. It can take 7, it can take 8. And so on and so forth. It has to be less than 45. So less than 45 will be 44, right? So to answer the question, the minimum side is 6 and maximum side is 44. So answer for the first question is 6 and the second question is 44. Now the third question, what is saying? How many distinct triangles are possible? कितने triangles possible है? जितना मेरा x side ले पाएगा, right? तो x मेरा क्या क्या ले सकता है? 6, 7 and so on so forth. 44. So technically I just need to calculate how many values these are. अभी consecutive numbers है. So अगर मैं एक simple से पूछूं 10 से 20 कितने numbers होते हैं, ठीक है? Many of you can say कि 10 numbers है, but नहीं. जब भी हम numbers का count करते हैं तो जब difference लोगे, difference में एक count नहीं होता है. So how many actual numbers are there? 10 to 20? It would be 20 minus 10 plus 1. So if you actually calculate on the finger, you will get the 11 numbers, right? So it will be nothing but 11. So similar logic, how many numbers are this possible? The number of triangles is nothing but 44 minus 6 plus 1. That is nothing but 38 plus 1, 39 is the answer. Okay, so answer of third question is 39. Okay. Now for third question, there is also one shortcut. Okay, so you just remember, it will come handy sometimes. So what is that shortcut? ये 39 कैसे निकालना है, इसके लिए there is another shortcut. What it says, you just need to, I'll write here only. X, that is the number of triangles, is nothing but 2 into smallest side minus 1. Okay, so just remember this part. So to apply in this question, what is the smallest side here? Smallest side is 20. So my number of triangles is nothing but 2 into 20 minus 1. So 20 minus 1 is nothing but 39. And that is what we got. Okay. So I hope this point is clear. So please remember this shortcut. It's very important. Let's go to the next question. Second बाद में आता है, third पहले. So how many distinct triangles are possible when two sides are 50 and 97? Given that all the sides are integer. तो ये 50 है, ये 97 है और ये x है. So what is the shortcut? It says number of triangles or number of values of x is 2 into smaller side minus 1. What is the smallest side here? 50, right? So hardly a 10-second question. My answer should be 2 into 50 minus 1. What is it? Nothing but 99. Okay. So C has to be the answer. So if I go by the general method, let's say what is the general method? Just get the inequality. What is the inequality? X lies between sum of the side. What is the sum of the side? 50 plus 97, and this is 97 minus 50. So x should be less than 147 and x should be greater than 97 minus 50, that is 47. So what is the range of x? X lowest has to be 48, then 49, and maximum it has to be 46. So if I count the number, what it will be? The number will be nothing but 146 minus 48, that is 98, right? Plus 1, don't forget this part. So answer should be 99. Okay, so you should know both the methods, general as well as shortcut. Okay, so let's solve another question. Question number 4. Okay, if the two sides of triangle are 876, 678 and the third side is an integer, find the different number of triangles. I'll simply solve it by shortcut only. What will be it? 2 into smaller side. What is the smaller side? 678 minus 1. This comes out to be 1356 minus 1. That is nothing but 1355. Okay, pretty plain simple question. Yeah, the second question. अभी यहाँ पे शायद शॉर्टकट नहीं चलेगा. Let's see. If D is a point from BC, AB, length of the DC, all the sides are integer. ठीक है, though it's not written, I'll just mentioning it. All the sides are integers. ठीक है. और अगर नहीं भी इंटीजर रहा तो just let's see क्या कंडीशन होती है. यहाँ पे जो थर्ड साइड is what it is? BC, right? So tell me BC का range. What will be the BC का range? Sum of the two sides. ये अगर मेरा BC है, let's say this part as x. So its range will be 8 plus 15. It has to be 8 plus 15 से छोटा और 15 minus 8 से बड़ा. So basically my BC should be less than 23 and it should be more than 7. Okay. Now what is BC? BC is nothing but 3 plus x. So tell me x का range. So my x should be 3, दोनों तरफ से माइनस हो जाएगा, राइट? x should be more than 4 and x should be less than 20. So this is the final inequality for the x, and that is what is asking. This is nothing but x only, right? So it could be. Can it be 4? No, because x has to be greater than 4. 4.1 चलेगा. चलो मैं मानता हूं कि इंटीजर की कंडीशन नहीं दी है, ठीक है, लेट्स लीव दैट. अगर मैं इंटीजर नहीं भी बोलूं फिर भी 4 से बड़ा चाहिए, दैट मीन्स 4.1 चलेगा बट 4 नहीं चलेगा, राइट? कैन इट बी 20 और मोर देन 20? नो, इट हैज टू बी लेस देन 20, राइट? सो इनफैक्ट 20 भी नहीं चलेगा और 24 भी नहीं चलेगा. तो इंटीजर नहीं भी दिया हो देन ऑल्सो यू कैन सॉल्व द आंसर. आंसर हैज टू बी 13. Okay, so only 13 lies in this range, so it could be the answer, otherwise there are many values, right? So I hope this question is clear. Now let's go to the next thing. Yeah, now this fifth question, what it says: two sides of the triangle are 13 and 8. If the length of the third side and integer value given here clearly, number of possible length of the third side provided triangle is not isosceles. So if this is 13, this is 8, let's say this is x. Okay, now x कितने values ले सकता है, कितने ले सकता है? तभी कहा था it is nothing but the number of x or the number of triangles is 2 into smaller side minus 1. So how much it is? So 2 into 8 minus 1. ठीक है. So now don't be in hurry to take the answer as 15 because there is a condition that it is not isosceles. What is isosceles? Isosceles means two sides are same, right? Isosceles triangle, everyone knows that two sides same. Now see here, one is 13, one is 8, another is unknown. Now tell me कितने तरीके से हो सकता है कि दो साइड सेम हो? There is only two possibilities, that my x can take 13, so in that case this 13 will be isosceles, or my x can take 8, right? So there can be two triangles 13, 8. This is also isosceles. Other 13, 8, ये भी isosceles. इसके अलावा कोई तरीका है isosceles होने का? No. So only these two triangles will be subtracted from this total triangles. So now total number of triangles or the total number of values of x is 15. So my final answer would be 15 minus these two values, that is 13 should be answer. Okay, first option. So please remember this is a very simple question, right? Now let's go to the next question. Okay, now in this question what is saying is the sum of the sides, sum of the all possible values. अब यहाँ पे थोड़ा मुझे AP का जरूरत पड़ेगा जस्ट, और इसको नॉर्मल वे से शॉर्टकट से नहीं हो पाएगा ये क्वेश्चन को नॉर्मल से करना पड़ेगा. 7, 15 and this is x, right? So what are the x की values? X lies between 7 plus 15 and x has to be greater than 15 minus 7, that is 8 से लेके 22. So what is the smallest value x can take? X can take is 9, right? And so on so forth, 21. So I want addition of all this value. So my x should be nothing but addition of this. So x plus 9 and 9 plus 10 plus 11 and so on so forth till 21. So basically this is nothing but AP, right? What is the sum of an AP? Sum of an AP is, sum का formula is n by 2 first term plus last term. ठीक है, just remember this. So what are the number of terms? तो भी किया था 20 minus 9 plus 1, right? So कितने terms आएंगे ये? 13 terms. So it is 13 by 2. First term is 9, last term is 21. So my answer has to be 13 by 2 into 30, right? Is it clear? So 13 into 15 should be the answer. What will be 13 into 15? 195. 195 will be correct answer. Okay, this cannot be solved by that our shortcut because it is not asking number of values of x. अगर number of values of x होता तो सीधा ही है 7 का डबल 14 minus 1, but he is asking all the values का सम, तो दोनों भी चीजें याद रखो. Now let's go to the next one. Okay, now this is another type where perimeter is given and you need to find number of triangles. Okay, so अभी तो just remember this that let's say perimeter 10. ठीक है, I'll first solve it by the general method and then we'll look at the shortcut of it. If I say A, perimeter is A plus B plus C equal to 10, right? What is the maximum A can take? If I say A max कितना ले सकता है? आप कुछ भी नहीं दे सकते हो. लेट्स से मैं इसको 6 लेट्स से इक्वली बांटता हूँ. इज इट पॉसिबल? ये 5, सो इन दोनों को मिलके 5 मिलेगा, राइट? बट व्हाट वाज द कंडीशन ऑफ द अपना इनइक्वालिटी? दैट सम ऑफ द एनी टू साइड शुड बी ग्रेटर देन द थर्ड साइड. दैट मीन दिस B plus C शुड बी ग्रेटर. इज इट ग्रेटर? नो. तो एटलीस्ट 5 से तो छोटा ही होगा ये, है ना? तो कुछ तो इधर जाएगा. सो मैक्स इट कैन टेक इफ दे आर इंटीजर, तो 5 से कम दैट इज 4. और जस्ट रिमेंबर एनी साइड मैक्सिमम कैन टेक इज लेस देन हाफ ऑफ द पेरीमीटर, राइट? सो अगर यहाँ पे पेरीमीटर 10 है तो 10 का हाफ 5 से छोटा ही लेना पड़ेगा, विच इज अ इंटीजर लेस देन 5. इट इज नथिंग बट द 4, राइट? सो अगर मैं यहाँ मैक्सिमम ए कैन टेक इज 4. So let's say if I give it 4. So अगर मैंने A को मैक्स दिया तो I can take B also as max. Isosceles triangle हो सकता है, राइट? तो अगर ये 4 है तो हो सकता है ये भी 4 हो. तो how much it will be? C. C has to be 2 because perimeter has to be 10. Now what I'll do? ये मैं 4 को फिक्स कर दूंगा. इसको मैं 1 से कम करता हूँ और इसको 1 से बढ़ाता हूँ to keep the perimeter constant. तो next step will be what? 4 minus 1 is 3. 2 plus 1 is 3. This is my another triangle. अभी आगे जाने का सेंस नहीं, बिकॉज अगर मैं 3 से 1 कम करूंगा 2, 3 से 1 बढ़ाऊंगा 4, 2 and 4 ऑलरेडी वी हैव काउंटेड. ठीक है, दिस विल नॉट बी काउंटेड. सो हाउ मेनी ट्रायंगल्स आर देयर? 2. सो 10 के लिए देयर आर 2 ट्रायंगल्स. ठीक है, आई होप दिस पॉइंट इज क्लियर. लेट्स से 11 सेकंड. सो इफ a plus b plus c is 11, how much is the max a can take? एक max it can take is 11 का हाफ, 5.5 से छोटा इंटीजर. 5.5 से छोटा इंटीजर will be what? 5 will be counted, right? So ये 5, this can be 5, 5, 5, 10, 1. Keep 5 as a constant. 5 में से 1 गया 4, 1 plus 1 2, 4 में से 1 गया 3, 2 में 1 3, right? Don't go ahead because ये 2 4 आ जाएगा. Another thing, the second highest can be, ये 4 हो सकता है और ये भी 4 हो सकता है. ये कितना हो गया देन? 4 and 4 8 और ये हो गया 3. Now don't go ahead because ये 3 4 it doesn't make any sense, right? So how many triangles are this? 1 2 3 and 4. So answer of the second question will be 4. Okay, let's take 16 वाला case. 16. So just let me take a different color. I'm solving here 5th. So how much max it can be? A max it can take is 16 का हाफ 8, but it can't take 8 से कम. So max it can take is 7. अगर ये 7 हुआ तो ये भी 7 हो सकता है. 7 7 14. This will be 2. Keep 7 as constant. इस 7 से 1 कम करो 6, यहाँ से 1 बढ़ा दो 3, इससे फिर 1 कम करो 5, यहाँ 1 बढ़ा दो 4. This don't go ahead. जहाँ पे भी इक्वल या डिफरेंस ऑफ 1 आ गया वहां पे रुक जाओ because next will be 4 5. Second highest it can be 6 and a 6, right? 6 6 12, तो ये कितना होगा 4. अगला 6 में से 1 गया 5, 4 में 1 बढ़ गया 5. ठीक है. नाउ डोंट गो 5 and 5 because 5 and 5 already counted here. So how many triangles we have got? 1 2 3 4 and 5. So 5 is the answer for the 5th question, right? 2 I am leaving as the homework. You can try them. ठीक है, दिस इज अ जेनेरिक वे. द ओनली फ्लॉ इन दिस मेथड इज कि व्हाट इफ अगर बहुत बड़ी वैल्यू दे दी तो लेट्स से 200 पेरीमीटर, राइट? बिलीव मी, ऐसा आज तक कभी आया नहीं. कैट में एक बार जो क्वेश्चन आया था उसमें 14 पेरीमीटर था एंड मॉक में भी आई डोंट थिंक कि कभी इतना पूछेंगे. ठीक है, बट स्टिल इफ दे आर, देयर इज अ फॉर्मूला. ठीक है, यू कैन जस्ट रटिफाई दैट. अगर आपको पेरीमीटर गिवन हो, सो देयर इज अ शॉर्टकट. व्हाट इज दैट? दिस इज नंबर ऑफ ट्रायंगल्स. अगर पेरीमीटर इवन हो सो p स्क्वायर बाय 48. दिस इज अगर ऑड हो सो p प्लस 3 स्क्वायर बाय 48. ओके, सो what is this bracket? This is nothing but the nearest integer. What it is? Bracket is nearest integer. So let's say if on solving, if I get 5.2, so which value will you take? Which is the nearest integer to 5? So you will take here is 5. अगर मैं बोलता हूँ ये है 9.7, so what value will you take? You will take it as 10. Okay, so let's solve the question. जो हमने किए थे ना, एक बार उसी को देखते. जैसे यहाँ पे 10 था, इस 10 ऑड और इवन, और इवन है. इवन के लिए क्या था, जस्ट लेट मी डू. इवन हो तो नॉर्मल पेरीमीटर का स्क्वायर बाय 48, ऑड हो तो प्लस 3 करके स्क्वायर करके फिर 48. ठीक है, सो 1 मैं शॉर्ट में पे लिख रहा हूं 10. सो व्हाट वाज इट? 10 का स्क्वायर नॉर्मल, दैट इज 100 बाय 48. नाउ व्हाट विल बी 100 बाय 48? इट विल बी 2 point something, 2 point, in fact 48 2 is 96, it will be 2.1 something, right? So which is the nearest integer? 2 only, as we got the answer as 2, right? Second में odd है, 11 is odd. So what will be the formula? P plus 3 whole square by 48. So what is P plus 11 plus 3? 14 square by 48. What is the 14 square? 14 square is 196 by 48. Right? So if you solve it, let's say I'll use a big thing. 196 divided by 48. Okay, it will be something 4.08. So which is the nearest integer? Nearest integer is 4, and that is what we got the answer. So I hope this formula is clear, right? So it's pretty handy. इसमें कितना भी बड़ा वैल्यू दे दो, you have the calculator in an exam allowed, you can use that and get the answer. ठीक है, so let's solve few questions on this. ठीक है, जल्दी से इसका आंसर बताओ फिर. 21 is 21 odd or even? 21 perimeter is odd. ठीक है, I'll solve by both the methods. Let's solve by the formula first. क्या होगा फॉर्मूले से? What was the number of triangles का फॉर्मूला? It was P plus 3 whole square by 48. So it would be what? 24, right? 24 into 24 by 48. ये तो easy calculation है. So what will be the answer? 24 2s are 2, 12 are. So this is perfect integer. So answer is 12, right? Now let's do by the general way as well. एक बार जनरल से भी कर लेते, because both should be. What is the general way? हम क्या करते थे, इसमें max निकालते थे. तो a plus b plus c 21. What is the a max can be? 21 का हाफ 10.5 से कम. 10.5 से कम means 10. 10 10 1. Keep 10 as constant. ये 10 में से एक कम करो 9, एक में एक बढ़ा दो 2, 9 में से फिर एक कम 8, फिर ये बढ़ गया 3, फिर ये 7, ये 4, ये 6, ये 5. Now stop here. Second case, right? I am writing it here. 10 10. Second case can be 9, 9, right? 9 9 18 और ये 3. Again the same procedure. 9 में से एक गया 8. This is 4. This is 7. This is 5. This is 6 and a 6. Third step is 8, 8. 8 8 16. This is 5. This is 7, this is 6, right? So next stage is 7. This is 7, this is 7, this is 7. So just count the number of triangles. कितने triangles हो गए? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 and 12. ठीक है, so 12 should be the correct answer. Okay, so I hope this is clear. Solid by formula, solid by general method, but important question, please remember this. ठीक है, let's move to the next question. CAT 2000 क्वेश्चन है ना. एज आई सेड 14 पेरीमीटर पे आया था. क्विकली एक बार जनरल मेथड से देख लेते हैं, छोटी वैल्यू है, जल्दी हो जाएगा. मैक्स कितना ले सकता है? 14 का हाफ 7, 7 से कम. सो इट मैक्स कैन बी 6 6 2. दिस इज 5, दिस इज 3, दिस इज 4, दिस इज 4. नाउ नेक्स्ट कैन बी 5 5 10 4. अब इसको आप कम नहीं कर सकते, 4 5 हो जाएगा, दैट्स इट. So 4 has to be the answer, right? Or the other way, what is the formula? As P is what? Odd or even? As P is even. What is the even के लिए formula? If it is even, it is P square by 48, उसका nearest integer. Right? So it is nothing but 14 square 196 by 48. We just did this, right? ये कुछ 4.08 आता था, तो nearest integer will be nothing but 4 only. So answer of this question is 4. Okay, so I hope this both methods are clear. Okay, 27, quickly tell this कितना होगा ये, as it is odd, I'll now use the formula only. ठीक है, 27 is odd, क्या था formula, p plus 3 whole square by 48. So that is 27 plus 3, 30 square by 48, right? So basically nothing but 900, right? I'm just using this by 48, 900 by 48. So if you solve this, this comes out to be 18.75. So what is the nearest integer of 18.75? It's nothing but 19. So 19 has to be the answer of this question. Okay, so even if you go by the general way, you can get it, but 19 cases में हो सकता है counting mistake हो जाए. So just remember this formula. Now I think one question was remaining, just let me go back. Yeah, ठीक है, अभी यहाँ पे शायद जनरल मेथड ही यूज करना पड़ेगा बिकॉज देयर इज सर्टेन कंडीशन. व्हाट इज इट? अ ट्रायंगल हैज अ पेरीमीटर ऑफ 13, a plus b plus c इक्वल टू 13. द टू शॉर्टर साइड्स, ठीक है, जो दो छोटे साइड्स है, हैव द इंटीग्रल वैल्यूज एंड दोनों का डिफरेंस कितना है, एक x है तो x plus 1 है, डिफरेंस इज ऑफ 1. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग कुड बी द लेंथ ऑफ द थर्ड साइड, शॉर्ट साइड को छोड़ के. तो यहाँ पे पहले सारे मैं केसेस ही निकाल लेता हूँ. क्या क्या हो सकता है ये मैक्स? इट कैन बी 13 का हाफ इज 6.5, 6.5 से छोटा 6, 6 12 और ये 1, ठीक है. फिर 6 से कम करो 5, ये 2, ये 4, ये 3, ठीक है. नेक्स्ट केस कैन बी 5, 5, 10, दिस इज 3, दिस कैन बी देन 4 and 4, ठीक है. दैट्स इट. एक बार मैं लिख देता हूँ जो कॉमन था. नाउ अब जो शॉर्टर साइड है उसका डिफरेंस कितना है, 1 का होना है. जस्ट एलिमिनेट द ऑप्शन जितने हो सकते हैं. ये दो शॉर्टर साइड 4 and 4, कितना डिफरेंस है 4 and 4 का? इज इट 1? नो. 5 and 3, what is the difference? It's a difference of 2. What is the difference I want? Difference should be of 1. Even this can not be the answer. 6 and 1, difference is of 5, ये भी नहीं हो सकता. 5 and 2, difference is of 3, ये भी नहीं हो सकता. 4 and 3, so this is the required answer, right? तो अगर मेरे ये 6 4 3 है, अगर ये दो छोटे साइड है, थर्ड साइड will be what? 6. 6 should be the answer of this question. Okay, so in this question formula आप यूज नहीं कर पाओगे, तो please remember general method as well. Let's go to the next concept now. Same perimeter thing, but this time he is asking extra condition. What is that extra condition? Just 11 was the normal, right? 11th में क्या था? Number of triangles. Here what it is saying? Scalene triangles. What does the scalene triangles mean? Scalene means all sides should be different, right? So there are two ways. एक तो आप सारे केसेस बना लो, ठीक है, और जिसमें भी दो साइड या इक्विलैटरल ट्रायंगल हो काटो, राइट? जैसे 27 पेरीमीटर है तो एक इक्विलैटरल ट्रायंगल बनेगा 999 का. So you need to list down all the cases and in that case you can get the answer. But अगर फिर से वही वैल्यू बड़ी हो तो it will take some time. So इसके लिए मैं भी शॉर्टकट बता देता हूँ. जस्ट रिमेंबर दैट पार्ट. तो अगर ऐसा भी क्वेश्चन है जल्दी हो जाएगा, ठीक है. व्हाट इज दैट शॉर्टकट? अगेन देयर आर टू केसेस. माय पेरीमीटर इज ऑड और माय पेरीमीटर इज even, right? If my perimeter is odd, then number of triangles is p minus 3 square by 48, ठीक है. रिमेंबर टोटल ट्रायंगल्स में p plus 3 था, ठीक है. और अगर मेरा p even हो, then number of triangles, in fact number of scalene triangles, okay, then number of scalene triangles will be p minus 6, ठीक है. ये एक बार में याद नहीं होगा गाइस, बट बिलीव मी, जिस दिन एक मॉक में ऐसा क्वेश्चन आ गया ना, कभी नहीं भूलोगे. जस्ट मेक अ स्मॉल नोट्स ऑफ देम, ठीक है. अच्छे, बिकॉज नोट्स शुड बी देयर. नोट्स बनाने की आदत डालो, बिकॉज एग्जाम्स के एक दिन पहले नोट्स ही काम में आएंगे, राइट? सो दिस आर द फॉर्मूला. सो इस केस में क्या होगा? इट इज पेरीमीटर इज ऑड, राइट? सो एज इट इज ऑड, सो इट वुड बी नथिंग बट 27 minus 3. This formula will be applied, right? So it is 24. 27 minus 3 is 24 into 24 by 48 का nearest integer. तो ये तो exact ही आएगा शायद, right? 24 1 जा 24 2 जा. This answer has to be 12. Okay, so 12 are the scalene triangles. ठीक है, you can count it by the general method, you will get it. Okay, let's solve 1-2 more questions. 13. अब यहाँ पे तो प्रैक्टिकली पॉसिबल नहीं निकालना, 99 इट विल टेक a lot of time. ये फॉर्मूले से ही करना पड़ेगा आपको, राइट? सो पेरीमीटर इज व्हाट? ऑड. फिर से भाई ऑड के लिए क्या करोगे? आई विल सब्ट्रैक्ट. व्हाट इज द फॉर्मूला? स्केलन के लिए, स्केलन के लिए फॉर्मूला था p minus 3 square by 48 का नियरेस्ट इंटीजर. So what it is? 99 minus 3 is 96 into 96 by 48. Right? 48 1 जा 48 2 जा, ये तो perfect integer जा रहा है. 96 into 2 192 should be answer. Okay, so remember it is 192. Next, again same thing here. This time scalene but perimeter is even. So I'm just giving the replica question to get that formula fit in mind. I'll request you to pause the video, solve it, then check the solution and the answers. So क्या होगा इसमें? even के लिए क्या था वो? number of triangles, number of scalene is p minus 3 square by 48. ठीक है, तो just remember this. So कितना होगा ये? 50 minus 3 is 47, right? Into 47 by 48. ठीक है, so if you solve this, this comes out to be 40.3, right? 40.3. what is the nearest integer? 40 would be the answer, right? So answer of this question will be none of the above. Yeah. So I hope this is clear. Just I think one question was remaining. No. Yeah. So please practice this, guys. Please learn this formula जो भी हमने किए हैं. ठीक है, स्केलन जो पेरीमीटर वाला दिया था उसके पहले sides of the triangle, right? In the next class we'll see the area of the triangle in the next video. Okay, if you have any doubt you can reach to us via the Telegram group. The link is given below, ठीक है, or in the comment box. Thank you, guys. Hi everyone, welcome to the Expert Sage. So we are here with the shortcut series, that is 1 minute methods, and the topic we are dealing is the geometry. Up till now we have done the 4 sessions of it. In the last session we did sides of the triangles, related the concepts and the questions, right? In this topic also we'll continue with the triangles, but the micro topic will be area of the triangle. Okay, so whatever the concepts and the questions are related to the area of triangle. Again, I like to reiterate that we are taking the such concepts which you generally don't encounter in your class sheets or handouts, whatever class you must have done. ठीक है, these are the question above basic level or which you will be getting in the mocks. But believe me, this will be helping you a lot. Just follow this. So what are the areas के formulas? These are the formulas, right? The very basic formulas, half into base into height, everyone knows it, right? Next is a very important formula. Please remember this: half BC sin A. What does it means? कि अगर मेरे ये sides है A, B and C, right? So A के opposite का angle let's say A, C के opposite का angle C, B के opposite का B. So if I want area B and C के enclosing angle is A, तो इसका area होगा half BC sin A, right? अगर मुझे B पे formula लगाना है क्या होगा? half AC sin B. So just remember this formula. It's very important. It has many utilities. We'll take the questions on it. Third is the very famous Heron's formula, root of S minus S into S minus A, S minus B, S minus C, where S is a semi-perimeter. Now area of triangle is another thing, ABC by 4R, where R is a circum-radius. What is the circum-radius? If this is a triangle or a circle, right? तो ये जो सर्कल है, इस circumscribing this triangle, इसका जो रेडियस होगा we call it as a circum-radius. Similarly इन रेडियस के लिए होता है r into s सेमी पेरीमीटर, दैट इज एरिया ऑफ ट्राइंगल. अगेन इन रेडियस मींस एक ट्राइंगल है, ट्राइंगल के इन सर्कल है, तो इसका जो रेडियस होगा दैट वी कॉल इट एज अ इन रेडियस. ओके, जनरल ये दोनों फॉर्मूलेज यूज होते हैं रेडियस, सर्कम रेडियस और इन रेडियस निकालने के लिए ही. ठीक है, नाउ लेट्स लुक एट दिस क्वेश्चन. ओके, सो रूट ऑफ एरिया ऑफ द ट्राइंगल हुज थ्री साइड्स आर √2, √3, √6, है ना. जो फर्स्ट एकदम से जो आपके दिमाग में आइडिया होगा, पॉपअप होगा टू अप्लाई द हेरोन्स फॉर्मूला, बट यू कांट डू इट. रूट के अंदर रूट निकालने जाओगे इट विल बिकम वेरी टेडियस एंड ऑब्वियसली नहीं आएगा. इसके दो मेथड, एक तो जनरल यू कैन गो बाय कोसाइन रूल विच विल बी डूइंग इन सब्सिक्वेंट क्लासेस, और जस्ट रिमेंबर दिस पार्ट. ठीक है, एक फॉर्मूला याद रखना. जैसे ये कितने फॉर्मूलेज है हमारे? 5. रिमेंबर द सिक्स्थ वन. इफ आई गो, जब अगर मैं हेरोन्स, राइट, हेरोन्स का अगर मैं 5 स्टेप पीछे जाऊं, ठीक है, जो डेरिवेशन है इसका यू कैन सी एनीवेयर, और इफ टाइम परमिट्स मैं बाद में कभी दे दूंगा. 4-5 स्टेप आप पीछे जाओगे, यू विल गेट दिस थिंग. एरिया इज इक्वल टू, जस्ट रिमेंबर दिस, 1/4 रूट ऑफ 4a² b² माइनस a² प्लस b² माइनस c² का स्क्वायर. दिस एंटायर थिंग इज इन रूट. सो कभी भी अगर रूट में क्वेश्चन हो तो यू कैन प्रीटी मच यूज दिस. सो लेट्स सॉल्व दैट क्वेश्चन. सो व्हाट इज द, अगेन आई एम रिपीटिंग, क्या था फॉर्मूला? एरिया इज इक्वल टू 1/4 ऑफ रूट ऑफ 4a² b² माइनस a² प्लस b² माइनस c² का स्क्वायर. ठीक है, दिस. सो जस्ट कीप दोज वैल्यूज. क्या होगा? 1/4 ऑफ 4 इंटू √2 का स्क्वायर, राइट. मैं ऐसे लिख रहा हूं बट ऑब्वियसली आपको पता होगा, 2 स्टेप में ही आ जाएगा. ये क्या होगा? ये √2 का स्क्वायर माइनस प्लस √3 का स्क्वायर माइनस √6 का स्क्वायर. व्हाट इज इट? एवरीवन मस्ट बी नोइंग दिस. √2 का स्क्वायर क्या होता है? 2, राइट. So it will be nothing but 1/4 of √2 का square is 2. तो basically it would be what? 4 into 2 into 3 minus 2 plus 3 5, 5 minus 6 minus 1 का square plus 1 minus 1. So basically आएगा 1/4 of root of 23, 24 minus 1, right? So basically 23 का root by 4, second option. Okay? So I hope this point is clear. तो अगर कभी भी सर्ड्स में अगर आपके वैल्यूज है साइड्स, तो प्लीज यूज दिस फॉर्मूला, प्रीटी मच हैंडी. ओके, सो दिस इज दैट फॉर्मूला. नाउ द सेकंड क्वेश्चन, व्हाट इज दिस? द टू लाइन्स A and B intersect at point T. So let's say this is A, let's say this is B, AB and CD. This is AB, let's say this is CD. ठीक है, what it says, AE to this point is E. This is 5, this is 6, this is 3 and this is 1. Okay, so find ratio of the areas of the triangle ACE and BED. I hope you remember that sin theta wala formula, right? So half into sides enclosing that angle. So suppose if I say this angle of mine is theta, so क्या होगा? ये इसका एरिया, area of triangle ACE upon area of triangle BED. So area of it will be nothing but half. What are the sides? 3 into 5 sin theta upon half 6 into 1 sin theta. Right? So this is gone, half of gone. So final answer will be 3 1s are 3 2s are 5/2. Okay, so as this is a very first question on this, I am going it by step, but एग्जाम में आपको फट से यही आना चाहिए कि अगर ऐसे टाइप का हो, so सीधा क्या होगा इसका? 3 into 5, ये इसका एरिया होगा, अपॉन 6 into 1. So straight away we'll get, don't do that half and sin theta. ठीक है, 5:2 will be the answer. Okay, now let's go to the next question. Question number 3. What it says, the two sides given are 10 and 11. What is the maximum possible area? So this is 10, this is 11, third side is unknown. Third side is unknown. So again, what I'll do, again the application of the same formula, it's a very important and easy one. Please remember, let's say theta, right? So what is the area of this? Area will be half, included side is 10 and 11 into sine theta. Now to maximize this area, what I need to do? To maximize this area, half, 10 and 11, they are all constant. If I want to maximize this, my sine theta should be maximum, right? Now what is the max sine value possible? Everyone must be knowing this. Sine 90 का max value होता है, that is 1. So I'll use this theta as 90. So what it would be? Half into 10 into 11. Sine 90 is 1. So answer of this question should be 110 by 2. 55 should be answer, right? A very plain and a simple question, provided you know the formula or the concept earlier. Okay. Let's move to the fourth question. Again same question, you just tell me the answer. क्या होगा इसका area? Half into 24 into 20 into 8 sine 90. Sine 90 is 1. So 24 4 is 96. ठीक है? So hardly a 10-second question. ठीक है? Second option. Okay, this was just a practice. Now question number 5. क्या दिया? 3 sides of the triangles have integer length. 2 sides are 6 each. So let me draw a diagram. This is 6, this is 6, and this is x. Okay. Find again the maximum possible area. So अगर आप वैसे करते हो, एरिया क्या होगा? ये the same logic of the earlier one, half into 6 into 6 into sine 90, right? So in that case it would be what? Sine 90 is 1, so half into 36 into 1, that is 18, right? So most of you will mark as a 18 answer, but wait here, what it says, अगर मैं इसको 90 लेता हूँ, राइट, तो इंक्लूडेड साइड कौन सी है? 6 and 6, तो बीच वाला एंगल ये वाला होगा 90. ओके, सो इफ आई मेक दिस 90, टेल मी x क्या होगा? x will be, it will be hypotenuse opposite to 90 degree, it will be what? Root of 72. Is root 72 integer? Please answer me. No. But क्वेश्चन में क्लियर कंडीशन बोला है कि that it has to be integer. So 18 तो मेरा आंसर नहीं है. Is everyone clear why this is wrong? Okay. So what should be my answer? So just remember this shortcut or a trick. This is the concept of maxima minima. It would be maximum where जो इसके closest होगा, जो इसका square. Tell me root 72 के आजू पिजू का square. This lies between 8 and 9. Square of 8 and 9. What is 8 का square? 64. ठीक है. It is 8 का square and it is इसके आगे का 981. इट्स अ 9 का स्क्वायर. इसके बीच में है नहीं. नाउ विच इज मोर क्लोजेस्ट टू दिस, दैट विल टेक, बिकॉज वी वांट अ मैक्सिमम एरिया, राइट? सो दैट इज फंडा ऑफ मैक्सिमम मिनिमम आई एम अप्लाइंग हियर. सो 64 and 72, द डिफरेंस इज ऑफ 8. 72 and 81, difference is of 9. So the more close figure is 64. So I'll take value of x as root of 64, that is nothing but 8. So x will be 8. Now obviously in that case my angle will not be 90 degree, it will be closer to 90 but it will not be 90, right? So I have this thing that my triangle has 3 sides. What is that? 6 and a 6 and a 8. अब इसका मुझे एरिया निकालना है. सो कैसे निकालोगे? एरिया बाय द हेरोन्स इज द वे आउट, राइट? क्या होगा इसका सेमी पेरीमीटर? द सेमी पेरीमीटर विल बी 6, 6, 8, 12 plus 8, that is 20, my 2, that is 10, right? So area will be nothing but root of 10 minus 6 is 4, 10 minus 6 is, so first of all 10, just let me erase this. Okay, what is the Heron's formula? Root of s, right? So it would be 10 into 10 minus 6 is 4, 10 minus 6 is 4 and 10 minus 8 is 2. So 4 and a 4 can be taken out, right? ये 10 में से 2 into 2, 2 this 2 into 5, एक 2 निकल जाएगा. and this is root of 5. So final answer of this question is the maximum area possible is 8 root 5, right? Sort of a tricky question but अच्छा question है, ठीक है? So answer is none of this, 8 root 5. Okay, now let's go to the next question. Okay, let's solve this one question on the last concept, that is question number 6. What it says, the sides of the triangle are 6, 10 and x, right? So this is 6, this is 10 and this is x. So where x is an integer, again keep this in mind. For what value of x? He is asking x का value, not the area of the triangle, but area of the triangle should be maximum, that is a condition. ये कब होता है? The first stage हम try करते हैं area को, let's say मैं वही रखता हूँ half 6 into 10 sin 90, right? यही होगा ना sin 91. But अगर ये sin 90 हुआ so मेरा x कितना हो जाएगा? x will be root of 6 square 36 plus 100 136. But is 136 a square? No. So ये तो 90 तो एंगल नहीं है पहली बात, ठीक है? So this will not be used. ये एरिया तो मैक्सिमम. बट व्हाट वाज द ट्रिक एंड द कंसेप्ट हियर? हमने क्या देखा था? भले ही 90 इस पे आंसर नहीं हो बट मेरा जो आंसर होगा इसके आसपास होगा. और कौन सा होगा? जो भी क्लोजेस्ट है इसके. तो हम क्या करते हैं? इसके आसपास के निकाल लेते हैं. तो दिस लाइज बिटवीन द स्क्वायर ऑफ 11 एंड 12. 11 का स्क्वायर इज 121, 12 का स्क्वायर इज 144. So this gap is how much? This gap is of 15, this gap is of 8. So which is more closer? 144 is closer, that is the square of 12. So x has to be 12, right? So the value of the third side for which the area of triangle will be the maximum, the answer of this question has to be 12. Okay, don't calculate the area. Area आ जाएगा सबको हेरोन से, right? 6, 10 और 12 का हेरोन से you can get the area. But as he is not asking the area, you just need to maintain the condition of the area maximum. Okay, I hope this concept is clear. So very beautiful formula and the applications of it are good. So please remember that sign wala formula. Now here, what is the maximum area possible for a triangle with perimeter 20, right? So perimeter is what? A plus B plus C by equal to 20. अब यहाँ पे जो मैं कंसेप्ट यूज करूंगा दैट इज मैक्सिमम मिनिमा का, जो a प्लस बी अगर 10 है, राइट? इसका प्रोडक्ट मैक्स कब होगा? प्रोडक्ट मैक्स होगा व्हेन दे आर इक्वल और क्लोज टू इक्वल, राइट? इफ आई टेक 1 9 2 8 एंड सो ऑन सो फोर्थ, लास्ट होगा 5 and 5. सो इफ कैन यू सी द प्रोडक्ट 1 into 9, ये 9 हुआ, ये 16 हुआ, 25. सो द प्रोडक्ट मैक्सिमम इज व्हेन दे आर इक्वल और क्लोज टू इक्वल, ठीक है? दैट इज द फर्स्ट थिंग. 2 में हुआ तो 2 में डिवाइड करो, 3 में हुआ 3 में इक्वली डिवाइड करो. इज देयर अ कंडीशन ऑफ इंटीजर हियर? नो. इस क्वेश्चन में कहीं पे भी इंटीजर नहीं लिखा है, राइट? सो आई कैन डायरेक्टली डिवाइड दिस 20 इक्वली अमॉन्ग ऑल दिस. व्हाई इक्वल? बिकॉज मैक्सिमम तभी होगा जब वो इक्वल रहते हैं, सीन इन द एग्जांपल. सो 20 को 3 से डिवाइड कर दो तो a would get 20/3, b will also get 20/3, c will also get 20/3. So basically which type of triangle it is? It is nothing but the equilateral triangle, right? Now what is the equilateral triangle के area का formula? I hope you must be knowing it. So that equilateral triangle का area formula is √3/4 into side square, right? So what is the side of it? 20/3. So √3/4 20/3 का square. So basically √3 into 400/4 into 3 into 3 square, right? So ये क्या हो जाएगा? ये 100 यहाँ से 400 हो जाएगा. √3 में से एक √3 कैंसिल होके एक √3 बच जाएगा, राइट? So the final answer of this question should be 100/3 okay? So कोई यहाँ पे कंडीशन नहीं थी इंटीजर की, इसलिए हमने ऐसे डायरेक्ट कर दिया. Now let's move to the next question. Question number 8. ठीक है? अब यहाँ पे कंडीशन है मैक्सिमम एरिया बट द साइड्स आर इंटीग्रल, इंटीजर होनी चाहिए. So perimeter is 16. Now a plus b plus c equal to 16. Like the last question, I can't do just 16/3, 16/3, 16/3 because integer नहीं है. But if they are in, they has to be close to it. ठीक है ना? जैसे 16/3. What is 16/3? It is 5.33, right? 5 3s are 15. 1/3. So keep the integer near about this. So suppose इसमें मैं a को रख देता हूँ 5, b को भी रख देता हूँ 5. कितना हुआ ये 5 और 5 10, बचा कितना 6. So this is very much closest to this. So जो भी आपका एरिया मैक्स आएगा वो आएगा 5 5 6 पे. अब इसका एरिया कैसे निकालोगे? सिंपल हेरोन्स फॉर्मूला. So area will be nothing but Heron's formula से इसका सेमी पेरीमीटर will be 5 5 10 plus 6 16 का half, that is 8. Just keep in that formula. क्या होगा ये 8 minus 5 is 3, 8 minus 5 is 3, 8 minus 6 is 2. So एक 3 बाहर आ जाएगा, 8 2s are 16 मतलब 4 बाहर आ जाएगा. 4 into 3 12 is the correct answer. Okay, so I hope this question is clear. ठीक है, now let's move to the next question. Just bit of variations, please go through it, revise this video well, solve the questions, you'll get that. I will again suggest to pause the video, try to use the last concept and try to solve this. What is saying? Which of the following cannot be the area of the triangle having perimeter 60? Okay, again, is there a condition of what you can say integer? No, right? So I can use that equally dividing by 3 का फंडा. So अगर मैं ऐसे करता हूँ 60, so I can divide it by 3, right? So अगर मैं 3 से डिवाइड कर दूंगा तो इक्विलेटरल ट्रायंगल हो जाएगा 20 20 के साइड्स वाला. दिस इज अ मैक्स एरिया पॉसिबल. क्या होगा ये मैक्स एरिया? √3/4 into side square, that is 20 का square, 400/4. It will come out to be 100 √3. Okay. Now you must be knowing the value of √3. √3 is nothing but 1.73, right? So if I keep it here, the area of triangle will be 100 into 1.73, 173. So 173 can be the max area possible. So 168 is possible. 170 is 174 possible? No, because maximum area is 173. So 174 is not at all the answer possible. Okay, so that should be my answer. Great. Moving on. Again a beautiful application of sine formula. ठीक है, let us quickly solve this. This is A, this is C, D is on AB, E is on BC and F is on AC. AD to DB, AD is 1, DB is 3, BE is 3, EC is 2, CF is 4 and this is 1. Okay, what is he asking? Area of triangle DEF. Let me connect it. EA, DEF to ABC. Okay, now I'll use that sine wala formula. What it says, if I use this angle as theta, ठीक है, and I compare area of triangle ADF to area of triangle ABC, smaller with the bigger one. So half AB sin theta, right? तो इसका एरिया क्या होगा? I am now quickly writing it. No need of writing sin theta and all. It would be simply 1 into 1. Okay, upon ये थीटा कॉमन एंगल है AB में भी, तो दिस लेंथ इज व्हाट? हाउ मच? जस्ट पार्डन मी, this length is nothing but 3 plus 1, that is nothing but 4, right? And similarly this length will be nothing but 1 plus 4, that is 5. So this will be 4 into 5. So basically it is 1/20. Now the second one, let's say this angle is alpha. Okay, so area of triangle BDE upon area of triangle, again compare it with ABC only, the base same. क्या होगा BD का एरिया? BDE ये 3 और ये 3, right? Half 3 into 3 sin alpha. So basically half and sin alpha will get cancelled out. This is 3 into 3 9. बड़े का क्या होगा? AB का 4 है, BC का होगा 3 plus 2 5. So again 4 into 5. So again this is 9/20. And the last one, let's say this is beta. इसमें क्या होगा? Area of triangle CF upon area of triangle ABC. It would be what? 2 into 4 upon 5 into 5. That is 8 by 25. Okay. Now just a small thing. This is what? The base is ABC. Here also base is ABC. Here also base is ABC. So now ABC का value same होना चाहिए. यहाँ पे क्या है? 20 है, 20 है, 25 है. It's not same. So make it same. 20 and 25 का what is the LCM? 100. So to make it 100, I'll need to multiply it with 5 on the both side. To make it 100, I need to multiply on the 5 on the both side. Here 25 into 4. So the correct value which I'll get is, it will be what? 5 ones are 5 by 100. It will be 9 5s are 45 by 100. And last one will be 8 4s are 32 by 100. So base is ABC, that is the entire area. Now what is this numerator? This, let's fill it up. So 5 is ADF, right? This ADF is 5, right? Area of triangle ADF is 5. Area of triangle BD is 45. And this is 32. So, and the entire area of ABC is 100. So how much it is? This is 45, 77 plus 5, 82. So total 100 तब होगा जब ये बीच वाला एरिया 18 होगा. That is it. So what is he asking? DEF. So what is the DEF का एरिया? 18. What is the entire area? 100. What is 18 by 100? Nothing but 9:50. Okay. So I hope this is clear. Second option. So again, very beautiful application of sine formula. Okay. Let us solve one more question. I am giving this as a homework. Please give it a try. I'll try. ये वाला हम साथ में करते हैं. ठीक है. अब यहाँ पे क्या है? यहाँ पे वैल्यू दी हुई है. That ABC पूरे का दिया हुआ है, right? So let's quickly do it now. This is 2. This is 3 ADDB. This BF is 1. FG is also 1. GC is 3. AE is 5. And this is 2. Okay. Now tell me this. Let's say this is theta. So what will be the area of triangle ADE? ADE will be nothing but, this is 2 into 5, 10. Total ABC का कितना होगा? This is 3 2s are 6. And this is 5 2s are 7, right? Sorry, not 3 2s are 3 plus 2. I'm sorry, 3 plus 2 5, 5 plus 2 7. So this will be what? 5 into 7. And what is the ABC ka area? They have given us as 350. So you can quickly solve this. 5 5 will get cancelled out. 7 1s are 7. 50s are 52s are 100. So this area, that is ADE, I got it as 100. Okay, let me write it here, 100. Now come to BDF. What will be area of triangle BDF? Triangle BDF. Let's say again it is as alpha. So that is 3 into 1. ये 3 और ये 1, right? 3 into 1 upon total जो ABC का है, this is 5 और ये कितना होगा? 1 plus 1 plus 3, that is again 5. So basically it is 5 into 5. And what we have, the area is 350. Three 350. ठीक है. So what will be the answer of this? 5 1s are 5, 70s are 7s are 35, right? And this is 5 1s are 5, 14s are 14 3s are 42. So ये जो triangle है, this we got it as 42. Now the last triangle. What will be the last triangle? Let's say this as beta. So which triangle it will be? Triangle CGE. It will be what? 2 into 3. बड़े का कितना होगा? 5 into 7, right? Into 350. So basically 35 at 10. 10 into 6, 60. Okay. So this part is 60. Now what it wants? Find the area of DEFG. जो बचा हुआ है ये स्क्वायर. ठीक है. So कितना होगा ये? Total I know is 350. This is how much? 100. This is 42 and 60, 102, 202. So my answer has to be 350 minus 202. Okay, so that should be my answer. 350 minus 202, that is nothing but 8, 4, 148 should be the answer, right? So I hope this concept is clear. The use of sine formula, please revise it well, the area of triangles. In the next subsequent session, we will take the Pythagoras theorem, medians, angle, bisector, all the properties related with. We will take another 2 to 3 sessions for the triangles to complete. But believe me, once you do this, you will get at least high on the confidence. Okay? That is the least thing I can guarantee on this. Chalo, thank you guys. Kuch bhi doubt so please join the Telegram. You can reach to me there. Also, comment में भी आप पूछ सकते हो. If you like the video, please like it and share with all your friends. As exam is near, it will surely help you as well as your friend. Thank you everyone. Hi friends, welcome to the Expert Sage. So here we are with our shortcut series, that is 1 minute method. The topic we are doing here is geometry, that is we call it the Sampoon geometry, right? So in that particularly we are doing triangles. As I already said, in geometry the major section is triangles, because it has lots of concepts. Okay, so we are into the 6th session, still we are doing triangles only. Believe me, still many more sessions will be on triangles, and then circles will do it quickly. So in this particular topic, the snapshot of this is we will be doing the types of a triangle, particularly acute angle and obtuse angle triangle related questions. And also we'll see a very beautiful question on isosceles triangle. Okay, so let's get started. This you must be knowing the classification of triangles. First is on the basis of sides. One is scalene, where all sides are different. Second is isosceles, where 2 sides are equal. And equilateral, where all the 3 sides are equal. And now based on the angles, first is the acute angle triangle, where all the 3 angles are acute. Acute means less than 90 degree. Obtuse angle, that means one angle is obtuse, that is greater than 90. And right angle triangle is one angle has to be exactly 90 degree, right? So this is a relation you can say. In right angle triangle, you must be knowing a Pythagoras theorem, right? What is the Pythagoras theorem? That if this is C, this is A, this is B, A square plus B square should be equal to hypotenuse ka square, right? That is I have written also there. Now if I extend this Pythagoras, right? Just imagine this is a rope, right? And let's say if I increase this, something like this. So this triangle, something it will be like the triangle, right? So when you increase the hypotenuse, you will get this side, right? This triangle. That triangle we know as obtuse angle triangle. So what will happen in that case? So my A square plus B square, that is the 2 smallest side. This is A and this is B, and this is C square. So for obtuse, this hypotenuse square, as this hypotenuse is bigger, right? So अगर यहाँ पे equality थी, तो अगर ये बड़ा हो गया, right? So hypotenuse के यहाँ पे होगा greater than. So please remember this inequality. CAT में question आ चुका है इस पे, right? And what will happen if I shrink this hypotenuse? It would be something like acute angle triangle. You just need to visualize, this is my right angle triangle. If you extend it, you will get obtuse angle triangle. If you shrink it, you will get the acute angle triangles, right? So in a right angle triangle, you had what? A square plus B square equal to C square. Obtuse में क्या होगा? C square will be greater, right? And acute में C square will be smaller. That's it. उतना ही आपको याद रखना है. So this is A square plus B square. C square has to be smaller. Right? So now let's get started with the questions. Let's say, but before the question, if I go, let's say, if I say a triangle has sides 5, 7 and 9. Which type of triangle it will be? Simple, you just need to square the 2 smallest sides. So it is 5 square plus 7 square and this is 9 square, right? So this is how much? 81. This is what? 5 square is 25, 7 square is 49, 25 plus 49 is how much? 9 plus 5 is, this will be 74, right? So now tell me, is 7, which is greater? So 81 is greater, right? So that means this 9 square के वहाँ पे greater sign है. So hypotenuse is bigger. So this triangle has to be 5, 7, 9 triangle has to be obtuse angle triangle, okay? Okay, so these are the basics. Now let's get to the questions. the first question is, if a triangle has sides 6, 8 and third side is x, where it is integer, right? Now what he is asking is how many right angle, acute angle, obtuse angle. So let's, तो अगर एक 6 है, एक 8 है और एक x है, ठीक है. सो आई होप यू रिमेंबर इन द लास्ट क्लास वी डिड, किसी भी अगर ट्राइंगल में दो साइड दिए हो, सो थर्ड साइड की रेंज क्या होती है? लेट मी जस्ट ड्रॉ इट हियर. If this is my A, this is my B and this is my C, right? So let's say third side C. So C का range is, it has to be less than A plus B, ठीक है? It has to be less than sum of the two side and it has to be greater than difference of the two side. Whichever is the bigger, you need to subtract from it, right? I hope you remember, guys. This, please remember this. So this is the inequality. So from that what I'll get? So x की range will be 6 plus 8 से छोटा होना चाहिए और 8 minus 6 से बड़ा होना चाहिए. So that means my x should lie between 14 से छोटा, 2 से बड़ा. So what will be the range of x? Okay, if I write it here. So as all the sides are integer, my x lowest it can take is how much? 2 से बड़ा, that is 3, or it can take is 4, or it can take is 5, and so on so forth. It will take till 13, right? Okay, if I let's say something, draw a number line here just to explain this, ठीक है? So this is my number line, right? So this is 3, let's say this is 4, 5 and so on so forth. This is 13, this is 12 and likewise. Okay, now इतने ही triangles है. अब इतने triangles में से how many triangles are this? So just let me count total triangles. कैसे करते हैं total triangles? So total triangles will be bigger number minus smaller number. 13 minus 3, don't forget to add plus 1, right? So 13 minus 3, 10 plus 1, 11 are the total triangles. Now out of 11 I need to bifurcate into these three categories. Okay, now please remember this shortcut for this acute angle triangle. Okay, I'm just mentioning here this shortcut which I'm telling you, it is for acute angle triangle. Okay, otherwise guys general method थोड़ा tough है. बस इतना याद रखो, ये shortcut आपको क्या देगा? Shortcut will give acute angle triangles. Okay, so what does it says? जैसे ये inequality थी, it was related with what sides, right? Third side C. For acute angle triangle, just remember that C square, just let me take this, this is only for acute. I'm again repeating, C square has to be less than A square plus B square. It has to be greater than A square minus B square, whichever is the bigger. Don't just do that, A should be fixed. So this is the shortcut for to get faster my acute angle triangle. Okay, so just tell me फिर x square की range क्या आएगी? Here my C is what? X. So x square should be less than 6 square plus 8 square, right? And it should be greater than 8 square minus 6 square. So this will be what? 64 minus 36. This should be my x square and this should be 36 plus 64. So basically my x square has to be between 100 smaller and 64 minus 36 is 28 से बड़ा, right? Now what is the root of 100? This, as it is a square, I need a value of x. So 100 का root is 10 and 28. So 28 कौन से दो square के बीच में आता है, right? So if I say 5 square and 6 square, right? So this is 25 and 36. So somewhere between 28 आएगा. तो if I say root of 28, it would be 5 point something something, right? So basically it would be what? This is exact 100, this will be 5 point something. Don't need to calculate exact, 5 point something. So now what we got is the acute angle triangle. So tell me for acute angle triangle, what should be the range of x? So to get acute angle triangle, for acute, my x should be 5 point xx से बड़ा. What is 5 point xx से बड़ा? So it can be 6, it can, or 10 से छोटा. So it would be 6, 7, 8 and 9. 10 is not included because it is less than. So I can say 6, to 9, right? This 6 to 9, this range is of what? This range is of acute angle triangles, okay? So how many are this? 6, 7, 8, 9, so 4. So answer of the first question, how many acute angle triangles are there, is 4. So out of 11, I got to know that 4 are the acute angle triangles. Now, please remember, but this, ये जो हमने formula लगाया, c square lies between a square b square and a square minus b square, it is only for acute angle triangle, okay? Now remaining is right angle triangle. Right angle triangle कैसे आएगा? You will get only two. एक तो लेफ्ट में आएगा या राइट में आएगा, राइट? एक तो इधर का ही आएगा. इसको पहचानने का सिंपल तरीका है, अगर मेरा कुछ भी इंटीजर में गया लेफ्ट ये सॉल्व करते वक्त, राइट? सो कैन यू सी द इंटीजर हियर? Is 5.66 an integer? No. 5.xx an integer? No, right? But can you see a 10? It is an integer, right? So my right angle triangle will be what? One right angle triangle will be 6, 8 and 10. You can cross verify very much. 6, 8 and third side will be 10. This will be right angle triangle because 6 square plus 8 square, that is 100, is equal to 10 square. So this is equal, it follows a Pythagoras theorem. That means this is a right angle triangle. So how many we got a right angle triangle? So here that is the side 10. Okay? Just let me take a different color. This 10 wala is RAT, right angle triangle. तो अब कितने बचे? जो बचे वो क्या होंगे? There are only 3 types of triangle: right angle, acute and obtuse. So remaining will be nothing but my obtuse angle triangle. Right? So out of 11, one I got is the acute angle, right angle. This is 4. So out of this 11 minus 4 minus 1, remaining is 11 minus 5 is 6. So my 6 has to be obtuse angle triangle, okay? And which will be those 6? So this 3 to 5, this 3 to 5, this here you will get the obtuse angle triangle. Also 10 gaya, 11, 12, 13, this 3, here also you will get obtuse angle triangle, okay? So pretty difficult question, but just please remember the 2 basic fundas, that is how to get the length inequality for the side, that from that you will get the total number of triangles. And if he asks for acute angle triangle, in fact that is also not needed. Acute angle triangle, only this formula is sufficient. Okay, so if this is clear, now let's solve the question. So please remember this shortcut, these are very useful. Now question number 2. If 10, 12 and x are the sides of the acute angle triangle, okay, now the here is, he's clearly mentioning that this triangle is what? Which type of triangle? Acute angle. So we have a direct formula for acute angle, right? So just let me draw a diagram. So it would be 10, it would be 12, it would be x, right? So I can directly use it. What was the formula for acute angle triangle? What was the shortcut? Acute angle triangles, we get it by relation that c square has to be between the sum of the squares of the other 2 sides as well as the difference of those sides. Okay, so if I put x square should be equal less than 10 square plus 12 square, it should be greater than 12 square minus 10 square. So this is 144 minus 100, that is 44 se bada, and 100 plus 144, 244 se chota. Now think, 44 comes between which 2 squares? So 44 will be between 6 square is 36, 7 square is 49. So it would be somewhere between. So 44 should be 6 point something something, right? So that should be x, and 244 lies between which 2 range? 17 square you must be knowing is, 15 square is this is 225, 16 is 256, right? This is 225, 16 square is 256. So it lies between 15 and 16, right? So it would be something 15.xx. So now tell me for being acute, what should be the range of x? So for being acute, my x has to be greater than 6.xx. What is 6.xx? So it would include 7, it would include 9 and so on and so forth. Maximum it can be 15.xx is chota. So 15 can be included. right? So 7 to 15, how many integers will get? 7 to 15 will be 15 minus 7, that is 8 plus 1. So the answer of this question is 9. Okay, so pretty easy question if you get a hold of it. Okay, now let's solve the next question. Question number 3. This is a CAT 2008 question. So what he's asking is the obtuse. Okay, how do you get obtuse? There is no direct method for obtuse. कैसे निकालते हैं? For to get obtuse angle triangle, first we should do total triangles हमको निकालने पड़ेंगे साइड के इनइक्वालिटी से, माइनस कौन से ट्रायंगल्स माइनस करने पड़ेंगे हमको? एक्यूट प्लस अगर कोई राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल होगा तो, जरूरी नहीं है हर बार राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल होगा, राइट? हर बार जैसे इन द लास्ट क्वेश्चन इफ यू रिमेंबर 10, 12 दिस वाज नॉट यहाँ पे एक भी मुझे राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल नहीं मिलेगा. कैसे पहचाना? शॉर्टकट, अगर दोनों भी पॉइंट्स में गए लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंड इनइक्वालिटी तो कोई आपको राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल नहीं मिलेगा. सो कमिंग टू दिस क्वेश्चन, first of all, how many total triangles will be there? So here it is 8, here it is 15, and here it is x. So my x should lie between sum of the two sides, that is 15 plus 8, and difference of two sides, that is 15 minus 8. What is the difference of two sides? 15 minus 8 is 7. So it should be greater than 7. It should be less than 23. Okay. So basically my x lies from 7 से बड़ा, that is 8, से 23 से छोटा, that is 22. So total values will be how many? 22 minus 8 plus 1. So that is 22 minus 8 is 14, 14 plus 1 is 15. So 15 are my total triangles. So okay, we got the first part of it. So total number of triangles here is 15. Okay, but I don't want total. Now acute angle triangles. So what is the inequality for acute angle triangle? What is that shortcut? That third side c square, I'm directly writing now, x square should be less than sum of this 15 square plus 8 square and 15 square minus 8 square. So basically 225 minus 64, this is x square, this is 225 plus 64. What is 225 plus 64? That is 289, right? 289 is a perfect square. So that means there exists a one equilateral, one right angle triangle, right? So ये 289 वाला एक right angle triangle तो यहाँ पे रहेगा. 225 minus 64 is a what? 161. So which square lies between this? ये तो perfect square है मेरा 17 का, right? और 161 will be nothing but 13 का square is how much? 169. और 12 से बड़ा 13 से छोटा, तो this would be something 12 point something something, right? That is my x की range for being acute. ये किसके लिए निकाल रहे हैं? मैं यहाँ लिख देता हूँ, this is for the acute, x for acute. So for being acute, how many values it will go to? For being acute, x should be how much? 12 से बड़ा, that is 13 से लेके 16. So 13 to 16, how many values are this? 16 minus 13 plus 1. So basically 4 values. So 4 triangles of x, it would be an acute angle triangle. That means there are 4 acute angle triangles. So I got this part. So acute angle triangle will be nothing but 4, right? Will there be right angle triangle? Yes, pretty much, because I got it. ये यहाँ पे integer आया ना 289. So there will be one right angle triangle. That is a triangle of which 8, 15, 17. We'll be seeing this Pythagorean triplet in the next class, but अभी के लिए याद रखना ये Pythagorean triplet है. That means 8 square plus 15 square. It follows a Pythagoras theorem, right? So here this one is a right angle triangle. So right angle triangle एक और हुआ. So remaining will be obtuse angle triangle, right? That is my answer. So 15 minus 5. So 10 has to be my answer for this particular question. Okay. So I hope guys you got this question right. ठीक है, ये समझ में आया होगा सबको. Acute is pretty much simple. सीधा वो शॉर्टकट लगाओ, एक रिलेशन में आपका आंसर आ जाएगा. बट अगर क्वेश्चन ऑब्ट्यूज का है और जो आ चुका है, राइट, कैट 2008 में, सो यू नीड टू डू दिस टोटल थिंग्स. आपको टोटल ट्रायंगल्स निकालने पड़ेंगे, एक्यूट निकालने पड़ेंगे, राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल इफ इट इज देयर, राइट. Okay, let's take this fourth question. What it says, the sides of a triangles have length 11, 15 and k, where k is an integer. How many values of k this triangle will be obtuse, right? So it's a not easy question, it's a difficult question, right? So what you need to do, so to get obtuse angle triangle, again what you need, that you need the total triangles. टोटल में से आपको दो टाइप के ट्रायंगल्स माइनस करने पड़ेंगे. कौन से? एक्यूट प्लस राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल, राइट? So let's get started with it. R8 is right angle triangle, okay? Don't get confused. So this is 11, this is 15 and this is k. So what is the range of k? So side has to be between sum of the other two sides and difference of the other two sides. So basically 4 to 26. So k का range will be what? The k smallest, it will be 5. 5 से लेके 25. So I can say the values of k, it will be 25 minus 5 plus 1. That is the total number of triangles which I'll get is nothing but 21. So the total triangles is 21. Okay, but it is not asking total. Let's now find the acute. So for acute, what is the shortcut? You can say, what was the shortcut for it? The third side ka square has to be between. Okay, let me take a different color. This k square has to be between sum of square of the other two sides, that is 11 square plus 15 square, and it should be greater than 15 square minus 11 square. So basically 225 minus 121 k square. This would be what? 121 plus 225. So this comes out to be 104. This comes out to be 346. So 104, is it a perfect square? No. So कौन से दो स्क्वायर्स के बीच में आता है? 10 और 11 के बीच में आएगा, राइट? 10 square is 100, 11 square is 121. So this will be 10 point something something by taking a root. 346, is it a square? No. किसके बीच में आएगा ये? 19 square is 361, 18 square is 324. तो ये 18 और 19 के बीच में आएगा. So it will be 18.xx. So as both are in decimal, the very first thing I should notice is, because दोनों decimal में है, तो ये तो बात पक्की है कि मुझे यहाँ पे right angle triangle कोई नहीं मिलेगा, right? So जो मेरा right angle triangle का count है, in this particular question, I will not get any right angle triangle, it would be 0, okay? Now, how many will be acute angle triangle? So k का range होगा 10.xx से बड़ा, that means it should be minimum 11, maximum 18.xx से छोटा, that is it will be 18. So k का values will be nothing but, k आपके आएंगे 18 minus 11 plus 1. कितना आता है ये? 18 minus 11 is 7, 7 plus 1 is 8. So my acute angle triangles are 8. So just subtract this, how much you'll get? 21 minus 8, that is nothing but 13 should be the answer, right? So second option will be answer for this question, okay? So I hope you got this question. Please remember, this is one of the typical question has been asked in CAT, and you can regularly see these questions in your mock CATs. Now let's go to the next concept, or the next question in fact. This particular question is based on isosceles triangle, okay? A very nice question. Let me first draw the diagram of it. What it says, A, B, and this is C, where AB is 15. Let me just draw like this, okay? Just yeah. Let me take A here, and this is B. Okay, just for orientation. So AB is 15, BC is also 15, right? Now there is a point E on the EC somewhere here. He has not given where it is. This is E, okay? But EC he has given. EC is how much? So BE. This BE length is 10, EC length is 7, and what is he asking is AE, right? So I'll just give the general overview of a general method, but we have a very good shortcut for this question, okay? So general method will be something like that: you draw a perpendicular, right? Then you take this as x, this will be 7 minus x, so 3 बनेंगे, Pythagoras theorem लगेगा, right? Let's say this is a x तो ले लिया मैंने यहाँ पे. Let's say y, this is 7 minus y, right? You will get this 7 square plus 15 square and so on and so on. So it will take some time. Okay, so I'll not using this way. ठीक है, आई यूज अ प्रॉपर्टी ऑफ सर्कल इन दिस क्वेश्चन। तो कभी भी अगर आइसोसेलेस ट्राइंगल का क्वेश्चन हो और इट इज रिलेटेड विद साइड्स, ये वाला शॉर्टकट स्ट्राइक होना चाहिए। बिलीव मी, इट्स वेरी इफेक्टिव गाइस। अगर आप कुछ भी ट्राई करके देखो, इतना टफ क्वेश्चन नहीं है वो, बस 3 बार पाइथागोरस थ्योरम लगाना है, 2-3 वेरिएबल है, बट इट विल गो लेंदी। सो दिस इज अ थ्योरम यू मस्ट बी नोइंग, टू इंटरसेक्टिंग कॉर्ड का थ्योरम। व्हाट इट सेज दैट AE into EB should be equal to CE into ED, right? So this part into this part should be equal to this part into this part. So if I take by the numbers, what it will be? 8 into 3 should be equal to 6 into 4. Okay, so this is what is my two intersecting chord ka theorem. So now how will you apply this? Now see here, just let me take a different color. Now I'll take this vertex, the B vertex, as the center. ठीक है, मैं इसको क्या लूंगा, मैं B को मैं center लेता हूं, B as my center, and take radius as the side of that. What is the radius? Radius I'll take it as 15. So अगर मैं radius 15 लेके इसका एक सर्कल कंस्ट्रक्ट करूं, ठीक है, so just I'm making a circle, ठीक है, just pardon me for not exact नहीं बनेगा, but still समझने के लिए काफी है। This circle will be something like this, okay? ठीक है, now there is a center. If I connect all the lines, let's say this, ये मैं सर्कल को यहां से कनेक्ट कर रहा हूं, ये कितना होगा? This will also be nothing but the radius, right? And how much is the radius we have taken? Radius as a 15, तो ये होगा 15. Also, B to this particular point on the circle, again this also has to be radius, right? दो नॉट प्रोपोर्शनल, बट जस्ट विजुअलाइज, अगर मैं सेंटर से सर्कल का रेडियस 15 लेता हूं तो ये भी रेडियस 15 होगा। सो कैन यू टेल मी ये लेंथ कितना होगा? बिकॉज टोटल 15 है तो ये 10 है, तो दिस हैज टू बी 5। नाउ दिस विल बी माय इंटरसेक्टिंग पॉइंट बिटवीन द टू व्हाट यू कैन से कॉर्ड्स, राइट? सो क्या प्रॉपर्टी थी वो भी कॉर्ड्स की? दिस x into 7, दिस विल बी x into 7 should be equal to 10 plus 15, that is 25 into 5. That is my answer. So my correct answer is 125 by 7. So you guys, कितना जल्दी, अगर आपको थोड़ा पता है, hardly it will take 20-30 seconds to solve this, right? So I hope you got this point. ये ट्रिक या ये शॉर्टकट कब चलेगा? जब भी आइसोसेलेस ट्रायंगल का क्वेश्चन हो एंड इट इज रिलेटेड विद द साइड्स, ठीक है, एंगल से रिलेटेड में नहीं लगेगा ये, ठीक है। जस्ट टेक वन मोर क्वेश्चन फॉर प्रैक्टिस। सो दिस वाज अ कॉर्ड क्वेश्चन नंबर 6, ठीक है, सिमिलर सॉर्ट ऑफ, जस्ट लेट मी, what it says, A, this is B, this is C, AB is 12, AC is also 12, there is a point D on the BC somewhere here, such that BD is 9 and DC is 6. Okay, this time we need to find this AD. Okay, पिछले बार ये AD given था, right? 10 it was given, this time it is, let's say, X. अगेन द जनरल मेथड रिमेन्स द सेम, आप एक परपेंडिकुलर ड्रॉप करो यहाँ पे कहीं पे भी और फिर वेरिएबल्स लो, 3 बार पाइथागोरस थ्योरम लगाओ, यू विल गेट द आंसर, बट बिलीव मी दैट विल गो हेकलेस। सो अगेन विल सॉल्व दैट ओनली। व्हाट विल टेक दिस वर्टाइस है जहां पे आइसोसेलेस ट्रायंगल बनता है दोनों साइड, दैट आई विल टेक एज सेंटर, राइट? आई विल टेक ए एज द सेंटर और रेडियस कितना लेंगे हम? रेडियस विल बी ऑफ द जो भी आइसोसेलेस की सेम साइड है, दैट इज 12। ओके, so just let me draw it. So if I take A as a center and if I construct the circle out of it, it would be something like this. Okay, now what is the radius? This part will be nothing but my radius only, so if this part will be 12. Similarly, let's say this is P, so AP will be radius. Similarly, let's say this as Q, so my AP should be equal to AQ, right? Should be equal to nothing but radius, that is equal to 12, right? So अगर ये मेरा इतना पार्ट AQ I know is 12, उसमें से AD अगर मेरा X है, so can you tell me how much will be DQ? So dq, this part dq should be 12 minus x, right? This should be 12 minus x. So just I'll write it here. So my dq will be nothing but 12 पूरा radius, उसमें से मेरा AD minus कर देता हूँ ना. How much is AD? AD is x. Okay. Now where it will be that my intersecting chord theorem will be applied at the D point, at the intersection of these two chords, right? So it is nothing but, if I want to write it, it would be BD, right, into DC should be equal to PD into DQ, right? ऐसे ही होगा ये. So how much is BD? BD is 9. DC is 6. PD is how much? PD will be AP plus AD, that is 12 plus x. And how much is DQ? DQ we got is as 12 minus x. So basically it's nothing but 54 should be equal to, this is A plus B, A minus B. किसका formula ये? A square minus B square. So basically 12 square, that is 144 minus x square, right? So my x square should be equal to 144 minus 54, that comes out to be 90. So basically my answer for this is x is nothing but root of 90. What is root of 90? Nothing but 3 root 10, right? So x should be 3 root 10. So this is the correct answer of this question. Okay. So I hope you got this method. So please remember and please try to utilize जब भी mock में है. ठीक है. कुछ भी doubt हो, कैसा भी हो, you can join our Telegram group for that. Also you can ask in other comment. Thank you everyone. Hi everyone. Welcome to the Expert Sage. So we are doing the shortcuts 1-minute methods. The topic is the geometry, again the triangles, the 7th session of the triangles, and in this particular session we will be doing this very much thing, that is Pythagorean triplets. What are the Pythagorean triplet? Basically which follows the Pythagoras theorem, right? You must have heard Pythagoras theorem. What is the Pythagoras theorem? It applies in a right angle triangle. अगर ये A है, ये B है और ये hypotenuse है, तो hypotenuse square should be equal to a square plus b square, right? So this is a very basic, you must be knowing it. Now there is one way कि आप तो obviously वो calculate कर करके निकालो कि let's say if I give this b as 8 and let's say I give a as 15, है ना? तो आप h कैसे निकालोगे भाई? 8 square plus 15 square and do that calculation, but it will take time. ठीक है. So there is a good method how to find the triplets, that is which follows the Pythagoras theorem, right? So the very first case is if the smallest side is odd. Okay. So let's say the smallest side, if I take is 3. If I take the smallest side as 3. So what is the first step? Square this smallest side. So what will be square of this 3? So 3 square, step 1, let me write it here. Step 1. It is squaring the smallest side. ठीक है, squaring the smallest side. So क्या होगा इसका square? 3 का square is 9, right? Now the second step. So the square of 3 is 9, right? The 3 square is 9. Second step is just divide this 9 by 2. So what, divide or half this 9. So what it will be? 9 by 2, it would be 4.5. So I want the integers which are the proper numbers. 4.5 is not an integer. So 4.5 से आगे वाला integer चाहिए मुझे. तो 4.5 से आगे कौन सा होगा? It would be nothing but 5. और 4.5 के पीछे कौन सा होगा? It would be nothing but 4. Okay. So my triplet which follows the Pythagoras theorem is 3, 4 and 5. Okay, so this is a triplet which follows a Pythagoras theorem. If you want to, you can cross check. 3 square plus 4 square is should be equal to 5 square, right? It is 25. It is 9 plus 16. Okay, so you can generate this thing. So let's say if I say 5, if my smallest side is 5, so what I'll do? अगर मेरी smallest side 5 है तो I'll now quickly go 5 का square it will be 25, right? 25 का half it will be what? 12.5. 12.5 के आगे पीछे का नंबर पकड़ लो तो 12.5 के पहले आएगा 12 and 13. So there is another triplet. So tell me of 7. 7 का क्या होगा? 7 का square is 49. 49 का half it is nothing but 24.5. सो 7 का ट्रिपलेट होगा 24.5 के आगे पीछे के इंटीजर्स, दैट इज 24 and 25. ओके, just tell me, you only just pause the video and tell me 9 का क्या होगा, 11 का क्या होगा, right? So 9 का ट्रिपलेट will be what? 9 का स्क्वायर, it is what? 81. 81 का हाफ, 81 का हाफ is nothing but 40.5. So 40.5 के आगे पीछे के numbers, so I'll get it as 40 and 41. And last is 11. 11 square is 121. Half will be 60.5. So the triplet is okay. So I hope you get this method. So this particular method is to generate triplets given the smallest side is odd. Okay. So out of this, please remember this first 3. 3, 4, 5 is the triplet, 5, 12, 13 and 7, 24, 25. Okay. Now next is if the number is even. Because if it's a even means basically 2x का फॉर्म होगा, right? और मैं इसको स्क्वायर कर दूंगा तो ये नंबर बेसिकली 4x स्क्वायर हो जाएगा, राइट? सो जब भी इवन हो, व्हाट यू नीड टू डू इज द process remains the same, but you don't need to divide it by 2, you need to divide it by 4. Let's say if I take this it is 6 example, ठीक है? So what I'll do, smallest side is 6, so just square it. So 6 का square is 36. Now I'll divide 36 not by 2 but 36 by 4. Remember this. So मैं जब odd था, odd में क्या करता था, 2 से divide करता था, even में 4 से करूंगा. 36 by 4 is 9. So 9 को drop करो, 9 नहीं लेना है, 9 के आगे पीछे के नंबर, मतलब I'll take 10, I'll take 8. So the Pythagoras triplet of 6 is 6, 8 and 10. So please remember this there. Let's say if I take 8. So what it will be? 8 का square 64, divide 64 by 4, it is 16. 16 को drop करके आगे पीछे के नंबर कौन से होंगे? 15 और 17. So this is a very important triplet. बहुत बार एग्जाम में आता है ये, प्लीज ध्यान रखना, राइट? Let me take last 10. So 10 square is 100, 100 by 4 is 25, 25 को ड्रॉप करो, 24 के आगे पीछे के नंबर will be 25 के आगे पीछे के नंबर will be 24 and 26. So this is 24 and this is 26. Okay. So I hope you're getting this. So please remember. अच्छा, इसमें दो चीज याद रखना. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, इससे हमको सारे ट्रिपलेट नहीं मिलते, बट मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम जो आपको एग्जाम में जरूरत है सारे मिल जाएंगे. देयर आर सम एक्सेप्शन विच डोंट फॉलो दिस व्हाट वी कॉल दिस फंडा, राइट? जैसे एग्जांपल एक्सेप्शन, ठीक है, जैसे वन ऑफ द एग्जांपल इज 20, 21 एंड 29, ठीक है. दिस डजंट फॉलो दैट थिंग. ओके, सो ऐसे कुछ एक दो और भी हो सकते हैं, मतलब जस्ट रिमेंबर कि सारे ऐसे नहीं आएंगे, बट जितने भी आपको एग्जाम में काम है, बट दिस मेथड कैन बी वेरी मच यूटिलाइज्ड. सो मस्ट रिमेंबर ट्रिपलेट्स. सो लेट अस जस्ट रिवाइज. मस्ट रिमेंबर ट्रिपलेट कौन से होंगे? यू शुड रट्टाफाई दोस, राइट? सो वेरी बेसिक ट्रिपलेट इज 3, 4, 5, राइट? मैं इसी को ही कितने टाइम्स भी कर सकता हूँ, राइट? जैसे मैं इसको अगर डबल कर दूं, तो इफ आई डबल दिस आई विल गेट अ न्यू ट्रिपलेट, व्हाट? 6, 8 एंड 10, राइट? आई कैन आल्सो डू ट्रिपल एंड सो ऑन सो फोर्थ. Similarly, second is 5, 12, 13, right? Another is 7, 24, 25. Must remember this. 8, 15, 17, right? ये बिल्कुल रट्टा ही मान लेना. ये 5-6 ट्रिपलेट्स बहुत काम के, राइट? इनफैक्ट 11 का भी याद रख लो. 11, 60, 61, राइट? बचे हुए एक तो ये ट्रिपलेट आएंगे, या फिर इसको कुछ n टाइम्स कर देगा, राइट? डबल, ट्रिपल, वॉटएवर, ठीक है. बट एज यू सी द फिगर्स, दिस ट्रिपलेट शुड स्ट्राइक, बिकॉज व्हाट इज द बेनिफिट ऑफ दिस ट्रिपलेट? जैसे ही मुझे पता चला कि ये ट्रिपलेट है, राइट? अगर मैं बोलूं कि लेट्स से फाइंड एरिया ऑफ ट्रायंगल, ठीक है, आई एम जस्ट गिविंग अ क्वेश्चन हियर, ऑफ ट्रायंगल हैविंग साइड्स let's say 20, 48 एंड 52, ठीक है. अगर एक ट्रायंगल है जिसके 3 साइड्स है 20, 48 और 52, वैसे आप फर्स्ट इंस्टिंक्ट क्या जाएगा इसमें क्या करने के लिए? यू विल गो बाय द जनरल हेरोन्स मेथड वाला फॉर्मूला, राइट? जिसमें तीनों साइड दिए होते रूट ऑफ x s इंटू s माइनस a वगैरह. बट इफ यू जस्ट पे अटेंशन हियर, इफ आई डिवाइड दिस बाय 4, कुछ कॉमन है इसमें, 4 है. अगर मैं 4 से डिवाइड करता हूं, टेल मी क्या आएगा? 20 by 4 is 5, 48 by 4 is 12 and this is 13. So can you see this 5, 12, 13 is a triplet, right? So basically ये मैंने 5, 12, 13 को 4 बार किया है उन लोगों ने, राइट। सो बेसिकली ट्रिपलेट है, मतलब इट फॉलोज अ पाइथागोरस थ्योरम। और राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल का एवरीवन नोज व्हाट इज द फॉर्मूला फॉर टू गेट द राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल का एरिया। एरिया इज हाफ इनटू बेस इनटू हाइट। इफ दिस इज माय बेस एंड दिस इज हाइट, सो एरिया इज हाफ इनटू बेस इनटू हाइट। सो आई कैन गेट आंसर क्विकली। सो इसमें बेस क्या होगा मुझे ये पता है, ये 90 डिग्री होगा, 52 विल बी माय हाइपोटेनस। सो मेरा एरिया जो हो जाएगा दैट विल बी नथिंग बट हाफ इनटू 20 into 48. Okay, so 480 should be the answer. So I hope you are getting this. हम जो आगे में क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करेंगे इसी के बेसिस पे करेंगे, बट प्लीज रिमेंबर दिस, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. लेट्स गो टू इट. सो दिस इज अ वेरी बेसिक क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, देखते सी आ जाएगा क्या दिया हुआ है. मेरा ओ सेंटर है और फाइंड द लेंथ ऑफ एच. ये सबको पता होगा. इन सर्कल अगर मैं सेंटर से कॉर्ड पे ले जाऊं, इट बाइसेक्ट्स, इट बिकम्स अ परपेंडिकुलर बाइसेक्टर. दैट मींस ये और ये हाफ होगा. सो अगर टोटल कॉर्ड 24 का है तो ये कितना होगा 12. ये 5 है, ये 12 है. कैन यू टेल मी द ट्रिपलेट? कौन सा स्ट्राइक हो रहा है? 5 वाला ट्रिपलेट होगा. 5 12 13, राइट. सो इफ दिस इज 5, दिस इज 12, दिस हैज टू बी 13. दिस इज नथिंग बट द रेडियस, राइट. ये जो 13 है ये रेडियस है और रेडियस पूरे सर्कल का सेम होता है. सो अगर मेरा OC 13 है, so I can say मेरा OF भी 13 होगा, right? So this will be 13 only. So अगर ये 13 है and I know this is again this will again bisect this chord 10, तो ये हो जाएगा मेरा 5. तो again same triplet repeat हो रहा है 5 13. तो how much should be the H? H should be 12. So answer of this question should be 12. Okay? Don't go by general method Pythagoras वो square करके minus. जब सीधा ही दिख रहा है तो के time waste करे, right? Now let's go to the second question. इन रेडियस. व्हाट इज द इन रेडियस? अगर मैं ट्राइंगल के अंदर सर्कल डालू, राइट, इन सर्कल, तो इसका जो रेडियस होगा दैट आई कॉल इट एज अ इन रेडियस, राइट. इसका फॉर्मूला एरिया का वी हैव डन इन 5th नंबर का वीडियो. इफ नॉट डन प्लीज रिवाइज दैट वीडियो. व्हाट इज दैट? एरिया इज इक्वल टू आर इनटू एस. व्हाट इज आर? वेयर आर इज अ इन रेडियस, वेयर एस इज अ सेमी पेरीमीटर. तो इसका सेमी पेरीमीटर कितना आएगा? इसका मुझे सेमी पेरीमीटर आएगा 17 प्लस 17 प्लस 16 बाई 2, राइट. 34 प्लस 16 50 बाई 2 25 माई सेमी पेरीमीटर, राइट. सो आई नीड टू फाइंड इन रेडियस. जस्ट मुझे एरिया निकालना है, राइट. अब 3 साइड देख के जल्दी से वो हेरॉन्स पे मत चले जाना, ठीक है. जस्ट लेट अस सी व्हाट इट सेज. दिस इज गिवन एज 17. This is also 17. This is what? A, B, C, right? And this is 16. Now a very important point here. Okay? I'm just making a note of it. Please remember this point. Very important note that in isosceles triangle or isosceles or equilateral triangle, ठीक है, दोनों ही क्वेश्चन में दोनों ट्रायंगल्स में ही चलेगा. जो भी अगर हम एक लाइन ड्रॉप करते हैं सेंटर में से, ठीक है, वर्टेक्स में से, इफ दिस इज अ लाइन, दिस विल बी एवरीथिंग. एवरीथिंग मींस दिस आई कैन कंसीडर इट एज अ परपेंडिकुलर बाइसेक्टर, राइट. आई कैन कंसीडर दिस एज अ मीडियन. आई कैन कंसीडर दिस एज अ एंगल बाइसेक्टर, राइट. आई कैन, जितने भी ये प्रॉपर लाइंस होते हैं आपके, अल्टीट्यूड, एंगल बाइसेक्टर, परपेंडिकुलर बाइसेक्टर एंड अ मीडियन, ये लाइन सब हो जाएगी. ये कौन से 2 ट्रायंगल्स में होंगे? सिर्फ आइसोसेलेस और इक्विलैटरल, बेसिकली जिसके ये 2 लेग्स सेम है, राइट. सो इफ आई ड्रॉप अ परपेंडिकुलर बाइसेक्टर फ्रॉम दिस, ठीक है, सो यूजिंग दिस फंडा अगर मैं परपेंडिकुलर बाइसेक्टर ड्रॉप करूं तो कैन यू टेल मी ये BC को कैसे डिवाइड करेगा? Because it's a perpendicular bisector, it will divide into equal half. So basically ये A हो जाएगा 8 और ये भी हो जाएगा 8. So can you see अगर ये साइड 8 हुई, ये 17 हुई, which triplet? So basically 8 का ट्रिपलेट क्या था? 8 का स्क्वायर 64 by 4 है ना, 16 प्लस 1 माइनस 1, 8 15 17. तो अगर ये 8 है, ये 17 है, तो this has to be 15. So that's it. So I can get area now. What is the area of this triangle? Area will be half into base into height. So half, base is what? 16, height is 15, right? So my area would be 2. This is 8, 15 is a 120. But I don't want area. What I want in radius. So just put it in this formula. Area is 120. I want in radius. Semi perimeter is how much? 25, right? So now 25, this will be how much? 25 8s should be my, sorry, not 8s, this would be what? 120 by 25, right? So how much it will come out to be? कुछ fraction में आएगा, right? अगर मैं divide करता हूँ 5 2s are 10 and 5 4s are, this is 24 by 5. So 24 by 5 is 4.8. So 4.8 is the in radius of this particular question or my answer. ठीक है, सो जहां पे भी आपका टाइम बच सकता है यू कैन सेव दिस. अभी तो हमने सिर्फ बेसिक क्वेश्चन शुरू किए, बट इट हैज वाइड एप्लीकेशन, सो प्लीज रिमेंबर दिस फंडा. ओके, द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. Okay, now let's say question number 3. What it says that in triangle ABC, that here is a triangle, just let me draw it. This is my A, this is my B, this is C. Okay, now this length of AB is 65, this is 70 and AC is 75. There is a AD is a perpendicular, it's not a perpendicular bisector, it's not an isosceles triangle or equilateral. So this is it. So what is us? Find AD, we need to find AD. Okay, so the general here is what we'll do. तो फर्स्ट तो दिमाग में ये आएगा रिएक्शन कि लेट्स से दिस DC एज ए x, सो ये कितना होगा? ये मेरा 70 माइनस x हो जाएगा, राइट? एंड लेट्स से दिस समथिंग एज k, as it is 90 degree. So basically I have three things. What? एक मेरा x है, ये मेरा k है, और ये 75 है, और दूसरा क्या है? 70 minus x. This is another k and this is 65. Why I'm writing this? Basically these both are hypotenuse. So if you factorize this, just try to factor 65 क्या होता है? 5 into 13, right? And 75 is 5 into 15. So just थोड़ा अगर मैं hit and trial करूं, just a second. So basically 65 is what? This is 5 into 13, okay? And similarly this is 5 into 15. So can you just think of a triplet where my hypotenuse, because these sides are opposite of 90 degree, hypotenuse you get a multiple of 30, you get a 13 or you get 5. 13 तो फट से स्ट्राइक हो जाएगा. 13 कौन सा होगा? 5, 12 and 13. So basically इसने क्या किया है? 5, 12, 13 का ट्रिपलेट को into 5 किया है. So क्या साइड्स आएगा? 5, ये 25 हो जाएगा और ये 60 हो जाएगा. Now there is one number in common between both of them, right? This will be what? 25, this will be what? 60 and this is 65. So अब यहाँ पे अगर मैं ट्रिपलेट लेता हूँ जिसमें एंडिंग एक तो 15 या 5, तो what is the 5 वाला ट्रिपलेट जहाँ पे हाइपोटेन्यूस 5 हो? Can I take 3, 4, 5? Yes. अगर मैं 3, 4, 5 लेता हूँ and I multiply this with 15, right? So ये हो जाएगी साइड 75, 15 4s are 60 and this is 15 3s are 45. So can you see I have got a one number in common and which is what? 60. That would be nothing but my k. And can you again also see कि जो मेरे दो बचे उनका टोटल बराबर 70 आ रहा है, right? So this is the triangle he has given us. So my answer for this question is k should be equal to 60. Okay, the only purpose of this method is to not to go by the generic way, by the, because दो वेरिएबल पाइथागोरस थ्योरम 2-3 बार लगाना, इट विल गो टफ. ठीक है, इजी क्वेश्चन है, जल्दी हो जाना चाहिए. ठीक है, नाउ नेक्स्ट. सो क्वेश्चन नंबर 4. नाउ दिस अ CAT 2001 question. ठीक है, though I have given a diagram, in exam there was no diagram. Okay, so what it say? The ladder leans against the wall. The top of the ladder is 8 meter above the ground. ठीक है, this is it, AB, and bottom is moved 2 meter farther away from the wall. Okay, the top of the ladder rests. What is the length of the ladder? तो ये कुछ ऐसे डायग्राम आएगी, राइट? सो आपको ऐसा ट्रिपलेट चाहिए एज इट इज 90 डिग्री वॉल एंड अ लैडर, इट वुड बी 90 डिग्री, राइट? सो बेसिकली मेरा जो ट्रिपलेट बनेगा वो बनेगा 8x और x plus 2. कैन यू थिंक ऑफ अ ट्रिपलेट जिसमें 2 का डिफरेंस है? 8 का तो ट्रिपलेट हमको पता है, क्या ट्रिपलेट है 8 का? 8, 15 32. लकीली दिख रहा है ये जो डिफरेंस है, इट्स नथिंग बट 2 ओनली. सो माय आंसर ऑफ दिस क्वेश्चन, व्हाट इज द लेंथ ऑफ द लैडर? लैडर का लेंथ होना चाहिए 17. सो 17 इज द आंसर ऑफ दिस क्वेश्चन. ओके, 17 was in the option and there was no cannot be determined. Okay. Okay, let's take this question number 5, that is in CAT 1995. Again, diagram was not given. I'll suggest to pause the video. Okay, try to make the diagram and solve it and then see the video. Let's say I'll draw the diagram as well. Okay, साथ में एक बार करते भी है. क्या दिया है? Length of the ladder is precisely equal to the length of the wall. Let's say ये wall है मेरा x का, तो जो मेरा ladder है वो भी x का होगा, right? Then it says that if the lower end of ladder is kept on the stool of the length 3, तो ये जो है मेरा stool है, so ये 3 का कुछ stool होगा, right? And stool is kept 9 meters from the tip of the wall, something like this. Because a stool है तो it would be something ऐसे होगा. ये तो मेरे diagram like this. ये 9 है. Because length of the wall, it has to be, length of the ladder has to be equal to the height of the wall, so it would be nothing but x plus 3. Okay, so ये भी x plus 3 होगा, तो ये भी x plus 3 होगा, ये 9 होगा, right? Now what I need is the, just I need to find the triplets. Okay, so basically ये 9 है, ये x है और ये x plus 3. What I need to find? Height of the wall. What will be the height of wall? Will it be x? No, it will be x plus 3, because ये मेरा stool भी wall पे ही है ना, so this would be x plus 3. So triplets, this can be 9, this is x and this is x plus 3, right? X plus 3, as it is opposite to 90, it has to be hypotenuse. So 9 से मुझे क्या ट्रिपलेट स्ट्राइक होता है? जो सबसे पहला ट्रिपलेट स्ट्राइक होगा, लेट्स से 9 का स्क्वायर ऑड है, इट विल बी 81, राइट? एंड 81 का हाफ 40.5, so 9 का ट्रिपलेट इज 9, 40 एंड 41. विल दिस गो? नो. व्हाई? बिकॉज ये दोनों साइड का डिफरेंस मुझे 3 चाहिए था, बट 40 और 41 का डिफरेंस इज ऑफ 1 ओनली, तो दिस ट्रिपलेट विल नॉट गो. और कहाँ पे मेरा 9 आ सकता है ट्रिपलेट में? एक वेरी बेसिक ट्रिपलेट हमने देखा था, विच इज दैट 3 4 5. तो अगर मैं 3 4 5 के 3 को ट्रिपल कर दूं, सो आई विल गेट 9, राइट? सो इफ आई ट्रिपल 3 4 5 वाला ट्रिपलेट, 3 4 5 को अगर मैं ट्रिपलेट को ट्रिपल कर दूं, तो व्हाट आई विल गेट इज 9, 3 4 are 12 and 15. Can you see what is the difference between 12 and 15? It's nothing but 3, and that is what I require. So basically my x is 12 and x plus 3 is 15. So my correct answer for this question is 15. Okay, so just bit of a hit and trial, but believe me, you'll get this question very easily. Okay, now let's start with something conceptual and mock level questions. These were pretty much basics. अच्छा, एक और है CAT का question. What it says, Euclid has a triangle in mind. It has the longest side has a length of 20. Okay, and another side is 10. So let me draw a triangle. So this is the longest side. अगर ये 20 का है, एक साइड 10 है, एक साइड मुझे पता नहीं है, और मुझे क्या पता है? एरिया पता है. व्हाट इज द एरिया? एरिया इज 80. ओके, सो ठीक है. सो इसका जनरल मेथड वही होगा ये लेके, बट अगेन आई विल टेक सम हिट एंड ट्रायल. ऐसा कौन सा ट्रिपलेट है? इफ आई ड्रॉ अ perpendicular, okay, let's say if I draw a perpendicular here from this point to this point, ठीक है? So opposite side will be nothing but 10, right? कौन सा ऐसा ट्रिपलेट है जहां पे मेरा हाइपोटेनस 10 आ सकता है? We just saw 10 आने के लिए 3 4 5 का ट्रिपलेट, right? So can I say I'm just doing hit and trial? Even मुझे भी नहीं पता, I'm just solving with you guys. So 3 4 5 को अगर मैं डबल कर दूं, okay, so what I'll get is the 6, 8 and 10. Okay, so I can say कि let's say मैं इसको 8 ले लेता हूं and let's say मैं इसको 10 ले लेता हूं. ठीक है, तो अगर ये 10 हुआ तो ये भी 10 होगा, right? Because the total is 20. And what will be the area of this? So area will be nothing but half into base into height. What is base here? Base is 20 and height is 8 as we just got, and area is nothing but 80, right? Perfect. We were looking for this. आ गया ना हमारा 80. Just bit of a hit and trial. अदरवाइज 2 वेरिएबल के साथ ऐसे करने में इट विल टेक सम टाइम. सो दैट्स इट, आई गॉट इट. सो बेसिकली ये 90 डिग्री, ये 8 है, ये 10 है, ये x है. अब ये हो सकता है ट्रिपलेट हो या ना हो, बट वट एवर यू विल गेट द आंसर. तो क्या होगा, मैं x इज माई हाइपोटेनस. So this is what 6 10, तो मैं x should be equal to nothing but root of 8 square. 10 is not hypotenuse, don't take 6 से 10 का triangle. okay, 10 तभी होगा जब hypotenuse हो, but here hypotenuse is x. so मेरा x होगा this, so it will be nothing but x is root of 164. okay, so root of 164 is the final answer of this. okay, so I just hope that you are getting the hang of it. Please remember, it's a very important thing. okay, that's why I made a dedicated video for the Pythagorean triplet. Chalo, next. Now the question number 7, a very beautiful question. A triangle, which of the following two triangle has a maximum area? So if I draw both the triangles, okay, so this is 5, this is 5, this is 6. Another triangle, this is 5, this is 5, this is 8. Do you remember first question में हमने एक फंडा सीखा था that in isosceles और in equilateral triangle अगर मैं एक लाइन ड्रॉप करता हूं, मैं इसको कुछ भी कंसिडर कर सकता हूं, राइट? मीडियन, परपेंडिकुलर, बाइसेक्टर, अल्टीट्यूड. सो आई विल कंसिडर दिस एज अ परपेंडिकुलर बाइसेक्टर, राइट? सो अगर मैं जैसे इसको परपेंडिकुलर बाइसेक्टर कंसिडर कर रहा हूं, दैट मीन्स इट विल डिवाइड इनटू 2 इक्वल हाफ. सो ये हो जाएगा मेरा हाफ मतलब 3 3. So can I get a triplet? Yes, ये 3 है, ये 5 है, तो this should be 4, right? Now this is also perpendicular bisector. So जैसे ही मैंने इसको देखा कि perpendicular bisector है, ये क्या होगा? This would be 4 and this would be also 4 and this will be nothing but 3, right? So can you see, basically मैंने सिर्फ ये किया है, इसका हाइट इधर आ गया, इसका हाइट उधर चला गया. इनका अगर मैं एरिया देखूं, ठीक है, जस्ट ट्राई एंड गेट द एरिया. व्हाट विल बी एरिया ऑफ दिस? एरिया ऑफ दिस ट्रायंगल, एरिया ऑफ दिस ट्रायंगल विल बी हाफ base. What will be the base? Base is nothing but 6, and what is the height? 4, right? So its area will be what? 12. Now see area of this triangle, half 8 into 3, again you will get 12. So what are the basic reason? Basically अगर मैं area of triangle क्या होता है? half base into height. I'm just writing here half base into height. अगर मैं half base into height को मैं half height into base लिखूं, will my answer change? No, सिर्फ multiplication का order change कर रहा हूँ. So to keep the area constant, what I'll do, ये 4 था height और base था 3, I'll just swap them. So 4 को मैं इधर लेके आऊंगा, 3 को मैं इधर लेके आऊंगा, right? So that is what happening here. So this, in this particular question, in both of this will have area same. Don't fall into trap कि फटाफट जल्दी से दोनों का हेरोन से इसका एरिया निकालोगे, हेरोन से इसका एरिया निकालोगे. It will take time. Okay, so I'll take one cat question based on this, a very good question. ठीक है, a triangle has sides 41 41 18. Let me draw a diagram. ठीक है, and again isosceles triangle. Another triangle has sides same, it is also 41, it is also 41, and this is x. Don't tell x as 18, उसने clearly बोला x is not equal to 18. okay, and what clue he has given, that the two triangles have the same area. ठीक है, मुझे पता नहीं वो एरिया क्या, बट जो भी एरिया होगा दोनों का सेम है, राइट? अभी हमने किया था क्या, हाफ बेस इंटू हाइट लिखो या हाफ हाइट इंटू बेस लिखो, एरिया तो सेम रहेगा. सो बिकॉज इट्स isosceles triangle, I can apply that trick. Which is that trick? That I'll drop a perpendicular bisector from here, right? ये ऐसा और इसमें भी. So अगर मेरा यहाँ पे let's say height आया h और ये है x, this part, right? So to keep the area constant, what I need to do, ये x को मैं यहाँ पे रख दूंगा और height को same रख दूंगा, right? So इनका area same रहेगा. Don't confuse this x with this x. ठीक है, मैंने ऐसे ही लिख दिया था वो x. ठीक है, if you want you can go by general way as well. So tell me, because it's a perpendicular bisector, what will happen? This is 18, 18 का ये half हो जाएगा 9, ये हो जाएगा 9. As soon as I get ये 9 है, ये 41 है. कैन यू टेल मी द ट्रिपलेट? 9 का ट्रिपलेट क्या था? 9, 40, 41, राइट? अब तक याद हो जाना चाहिए. तो ये 9 है, 41 है, दिस विल बी 40. नाउ टेल मी टू कीप एरिया कांस्टेंट व्हाट शुड आई डू? ये जो 40 हाइट है मैं इसको बेस बना देता हूं और इसको 9 बना देता हूं बिकॉज इट्स अ परपेंडिकुलर बाइसेक्टर और ये 40 है तो ये वाला पार्ट भी 40 होगा. तो टोटल x विल बी नथिंग बट माय 80. Okay, so I just hope you are getting hang of it. The answer for this question is 80. Okay, so please practice. जितना आप ट्रिपलेट याद रखोगे, believe me, it will help a lot in the triangles question, especially right angle triangle. Okay, कुछ भी doubt हो, you can join our Telegram group. You can reach me there. Also, you can ask in the comment section. Thank you everyone. Hi friends, welcome to the Experts Age. So we are into the shortcut series, that is 1 minute methods, and the topic going on is geometry. Geometry again triangle, right? The triangle is our 8th session, and in this session which we will be doing is angle related problems. So what are the angle related? There are two specific questions which are slightly difficult and which has some shortcut as well. Again, I'll reiterate कि we don't want to waste yours as well as our time discussing a very simple question कि vertical angles क्या होता है, right? I am sure that 50 days बचे CAT के लिए, you must be aware of all the basic questions, right? So in this session we'll be discussing about external angle in a triangle and star problems. So what is the external angle? This is external angle theorem कि अगर ये मेरा triangle है तो this particular angle is known as external angle, that is D. This theorem says external angle is equal to sum of the two opposite interior angles, right? A plus B. So D is equal to A plus B, right? So if I say, let's say just an example, this is a triangle और अगर ये मेरा angle X है, ये मेरा angle Y है, so this particular angle that is A, let's say this will be X plus Y, okay? So I hope this external angle theorem is clear. It's a very simple one, but it has good application and very favorite of CAT. Okay, now let's solve this question. What it says that AD is equal to CD is equal to BC. Okay, and angle BCE, this angle is 96. Okay, now you must be knowing that in a triangle, if sides are equal, the angle opposite to them will also be equal. So if I suppose this angle as X, so in triangle ACD, it is opposite to CD. So opposite to AD, my angle should also be equal to X, right? So this is nothing but X. Now, looking at triangle ACD, what will be the triangle ACD ka exterior angle? Exterior angle will be angle CDB, right? I hope you can visualize this part. So let's say so this part, that is AC, and in this triangle, so this will be my exterior angle, right? So this is the exterior angle. So how much it will be? It will be nothing but, if this is X, so this will be 2X. So अगर ये 2X हो, and I know CD is equal to BC, right? So अगर BC के opposite 2X है, तो I can say this should also be equal to 2X. Now, this 96 is exterior to which triangle? Can you see that the 96 is exterior to triangle ABC? So if I say this is A, this is A, B, C. So this will be what? Exterior angle will be nothing but 96. So it should be equal to what? This exterior angle should be equal to the interior angle. So that is X plus this 2X should be equal to 96. That is X plus 2X should be equal to 96. 3X is equal to 96. मेरा X हो जाएगा 3 3s are 9, 3 2s are 32. But he is not asking X. What is he asking is angle DBC. And what is angle DBC? So angle DBC is equal to nothing but 2X. So my answer should be 32 into 2, 64 should be the answer. Okay. So I hope this is clear. Simple सा question था, but pretty important one. Okay. Let's go to the next question. So question number 2. In this question, what is saying is asking A, what is given is AB is equal to BC. ठीक है, let me start it. AB is equal to BC. Suppose if I take this angle as x, right? तो अगर AB के अपोजिट x है तो BC के अपोजिट x है तो AB के अपोजिट this angle will also be equal to x, right? Okay, now तो इसका एक्सटीरियर एंगल कौन सा होगा? ट्रायंगल एबीसी का, ट्रायंगल एबीसी का एक्सटीरियर एंगल होगा एंगल सीबीडी, राइट? सो दिस शुड बी द एक्सटीरियर एंगल. हाउ मच दिस वुड बी? दिस वुड बी नथिंग बट दिस एक्स एंड दिस एक्स, so this should be equal to 2x. Okay, now if this is 2x, I know which two side I have used. Which two side? Let me just take it. AB I have used is equal to BC I have used. Okay, 3 more to go. Now use CD. CD should be equal to BC, right? तो अगर ये मेरा BC है और ये CD है तो इस ट्रायंगल में अपोजिट एंगल शुड बी इक्वल. CD के अपोजिट अगर 2x है तो BC के अपोजिट भी दिस एंगल शुड बी 2x, राइट? सो दिस एंगल शुड बी 2x. ओके, नाउ CD. Now CD is equal to DE. This CD is also equal to DE. CD is also equal to DE. Then in that case, and also ED is equal to EA. Just let me see. This is EA and this is ED. Great. तो मुझे दिख रहा है EA and ED. If you see in triangle AED, right? In triangle, just let me highlight it. In triangle AED, ED के अपोजिट x है तो AE के अपोजिट भी x होगा, राइट? सो दैट मीन्स AE के अपोजिट भी मुझे x लिखना चाहिए. So this part will be technically x and this will be then x because the total is 2x. Okay, so अगर ये x है, I can say that my ये जो ट्रायंगल है EAD, इसका एक्सटीरियर एंगल कौन सा होगा? इसका एक्सटीरियर एंगल होगा DCED, राइट? दिस वाला. सो it would be nothing but addition of this x and this x, right? So that exterior angle, that is angle CED, should be x and x 2x. ठीक है, तो अगर ये 2x हो, I know CD is equal to DE, तो अगर CD के अपोजिट 2x है तो ED के अपोजिट भी 2x होना चाहिए. So this angle should be nothing but 2x, right? और ये x है तो ये x हो जाएगा. So I got all the 3 vertices. I know in a sum of angles of a triangle is 180 degree. So that is angle A plus angle C plus angle D should be equal to 180 degree. What is angle A? Angle A is nothing but x. What is angle C? 2x. And angle D 2x. That is equal to 180. So that is x कितना आ जाएगा मेरा? 180 degree by 5. 36 degrees should be the answer. Okay, so I hope this is clear. This is a generic way. अगर इसी टाइप का क्वेश्चन है, you have a very good shortcut. Please remember that. I'm erasing this. Okay, so if such question comes, you can remember this shortcut. What does this shortcut says? कितने साइड्स इक्वल है? 1 2 3 4 5. तो my answer would be total angle of a triangle is 180 degree divided by number of equal sides. So what are the equals? This is nothing but number of equal sides. So अगर ये पर्टिकुलर सेम टाइप का ही क्वेश्चन हो तो ठीक है, और उसमें ऐसा वाला आपको एंगल मांगे जो डिवाइडेड नहीं है, जैसे एंगल C is divided, एंगल D is divided, वो नहीं, जो बचा दैट इज एंगल A. अगर आपको ये चाहिए, इट वुड बी नथिंग बट 180 डिवाइडेड बाय नंबर ऑफ इक्वल साइड्स. Number of equal sides. So in this question, how many sides are equal? 5 sides are equal. So 180 by 5, you can get 36 degree as the answer. Okay. So I hope this question is clear. Okay. Now let's solve the same question which came in CAT earlier. Okay. Okay. If you see this CAT 2000 question, can we solve it first by the shortcut? What was the shortcut? Just let's try it. आता है क्या? फिर एक बार जनरल से भी देखते हैं. शॉर्टकट में क्या था? 180 डिवाइडेड बाय नंबर ऑफ इक्वल साइड्स. क्या इक्वल साइड्स है इसमें? कितने साइड्स है? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So it should be 180 by 7, right? 180 by 7. 7 2s are 14, right? 40 बचा, 7 5s are 35. उसने मांगा nearest multiple of 5, so 25 should be the answer, third option. Okay, he is asking angle DAE only, that I said जो divided वाला नहीं है, angle A, right? So in this type of question, this shortcut will work. Let's do by general method as well. Okay, shortcut हमेशा काम में नहीं आता है, तो आपको general पता होना चाहिए. ठीक है, so what I'll start, AB is equal to BC, this AB is equal to BC. so अगर मैं AB के आगे यहाँ पे x लिखता हूँ BC के अपोजिट, तो AB के अपोजिट this part will also be x, right? and external angle will be what? angle ABC का external angle होगा angle CBF, that is 2x. अगर ये 2x है, I know CB, let me जिसको यूज कर ले उसको सर्कल कर लेता हूँ. AB I use, BC I use. अब BC के साथ I can see CD, is CD there? Yes. So BC is equal to CD, that means CD के अगर 2x है अपोजिट, तो BC के अपोजिट भी ये 2x होगा. ठीक है, now can you see triangle ACD? just let me highlight if needed. triangle ACD, what will be the exterior angle to this? exterior angle will be nothing but CED. CD का कितना होगा? CD will be nothing but this x and this 2x. so x and 2x, this will be what? 3x, right? Similarly, if I want to note another triangle, अच्छा एक और चीज है, 3x किसके इक्वल होगा फिर? which side I used? just let me see that. CD. अब CD के opposite is CD and DE, right? so अगर मेरा CD DE के opposite 3x है, तो CD के opposite भी ये एंगल 3x होगा, right? उसमें से कौन कितना क्या है वो मुझे नहीं पता, बट CD के opposite भी 3x होगा. now one more, if this is 3x, this is ये 2x, and just a second, एक और ट्रायंगल हम कौन सा मिस कर रहे हैं? जस्ट हियर I have used CD, I have used DE side, now this 3, right? EF, where is EF? E and F. okay, ठीक है, this is EF, this should be equal to what? EF should be equal to FG. ठीक है, EF should be equal to FG and GA. okay, we got it now. so अगर ये वाला एंगल AG, right? AG and FG, FG के अपोजिट x है, तो AG के अपोजिट भी ये वाला एंगल x होगा, right? अगर ये एंगल x है, so I can say this angle will be what? angle CGF, it will be 2x, right? because it is an external angle. अगर ये 2x है and I know that GF is equal to FE, तो अगर FE के अपोजिट 2x है, तो this should also be 2x, right? और अगर ये 2x है, तो this would be x, because the total is 3x, right? okay, and similarly this would be x. so now if you do the total angle of this is should be 3x plus 3x plus x. so कितना होगा ये? that is nothing but 7x should be equal to 180 degree, right? so x should be equal to 180 by 7, and that is what we got. this is the nearest multiple of 5, comes out to be 25 degrees. ठीक है, that is the answer. so I hope this question is clear by both the methods, but similar question है तो you can use that thing. okay, now let's go to the next question. just yeah, now in this question these are the star questions, star problem कि इसमें कैसे आना चाहिए. again we'll discuss by two methods, one is a shortcut and one is a general method. so first let's do by general method. ठीक है, इसके दो तीन तरीके होते हैं, बट कभी क्या होता है इसमें, कभी ट्रायंगल रेगुलर होगा, कभी रेगुलर नहीं होगा. रेगुलर मींस ऑल साइड्स आर इक्वल, जरूरी नहीं है रेगुलर नहीं भी हो सकता है ये स्टार. ठीक है, और ट्रायंगल स्टार कुछ बेसिक यहाँ पे रिक्वायर्ड होगा, तो आई जस्ट गो थ्रू इट. फर्स्ट, कोई भी पॉलीगॉन, for any polygon, what is the sum of all interior angles? sum of all angles is nothing but, please remember this formula, n माइनस टू 180 डिग्री, राइट। जैसे अगर मैं ट्रायंगल की बात करता हूँ, ट्रायंगल में कितने साइड्स है, ट्रायंगल हैज 3 साइड्स, सो 3 माइनस 2 1 into 180, इट हैज 180 डिग्री, राइट। सिमिलरली क्वाड्रिलेटरल के सारे एंगल्स का सम कितना होता है, 360, राइट। इफ आई कीप इट 4 here, 4 minus 2, that is 2 into 180, 360 degree. So this is the general formula for sum of the all angles of any polygon. Okay, so I'll use this formula. There are other formula as well, you can get each angle and so on, but abhi mujhe ye formula ki zarurat, I'll use this. So just a second. Now see here, how will I do it? Let's say this point as 1, let's say this point as 2, let's say this point as 3, this point as 4. This is we are discussing a general method, okay? And this point as 5. Now let's take, मैं 1 से अगर मैं ट्रायंगल देखता हूं, मैं 1 से कौन सा ट्रायंगल बनेगा बताओ, ये 1 G C 1, right? I can make this triangle. So angles of the triangle will be 1 plus C plus G, and sum of the angle of a triangle is nothing but 180 degree, right? So this is one thing. Second, 2 से कौन सा बनेगा, if I want to trace by 2 से बनेगा ये E I and this is E, right? So from 2 I'll get 2 plus I plus E, right? So again this will be 180 degree. Similarly 3 से बनेगा, 3 से what it will be, now I think you can visualize 3 से from this point I'll get this A and G, so A and G 180 degree, right? Then 4 से होगा, from 4 C and I 180 degree, and 5 से होगा, 5 से I'll get A and E, right? So if I add all of them, what will I get? I'll get 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5, right? And ये A और E ये बाकी सब कितने बार दिख रहा है, A is twice, A is twice, C is twice, I is twice, and G and E. And 180 कितने बार आएगा, 5 times into 180, right? Now what is this 1 2 3 4 5? This is nothing but the angles of the polygon. And which polygon it is? This is 1 2 3 4 5. It is exactly nothing but a pentagon, right? So if I just highlight this 1 2 3 4 5, it's what, 5-sided figure, pentagon. Pentagon के सारे एंगल का सम क्या होगा, अभी हमने देखा था sum of any polygon is n into 2 n minus 2 into 180 degree, right? So it would be nothing but pentagon का sum, that is this angle 1 till 5, it will be, pentagon is n is 5 minus 2, that is into 180, so 3 into 180 degree, right? So this will come out to be 3 into 180 degree should be equal to twice of the required angle, that is A plus C plus I plus G plus C. So ये 5 into 180, ये minus होगा 3 into 180, so what I'll get is the next step 2 A plus C plus I plus G plus E should be equal to 5 में से 3 है, right? Because ये minus होगा ना, ये 5 times 180 है, 3 times 180 है, उधर जाएगा, minus होगा, that will come out to be 2 into 180 degree. So 2 gets cancelled out. So final answer which should I get is, what is asking, sum of the angles of this A plus C plus I plus G plus E should be 180 degree, should be the answer. Okay, so I hope this generic method is clear. Okay, you can use it. Now obviously it will take some time, 2-3 minutes sort of, but believe me, it's a hardly 10 to 20 second question. Okay, so how will you do this? Just remember, कभी भी अगर ऐसा स्टार वाला क्वेश्चन आए तो रिक्वायर्ड एंगल, दैट इज दिस A plus C plus I plus G, that is angle A, angle C, angle E, angle G, angle I, not this is not less than this angle. So required sum of angles is equal to, just remember this formula, n minus 2 into number of gaps into 180 डिग्री. ठीक है, ये कोई भी स्टार प्रॉब्लम में चल जाएगा. ठीक है, यू कैन रिमेंबर दिस. अच्छे से याद रखना, अगर आया कभी मॉक में इधर उधर पक्का दिखेगा आपको क्वेश्चन, हार्डली 10 सेकंड क्वेश्चन। नाउ व्हाट इज द मीनिंग ऑफ गैप वर्ड, है ना, यहाँ पे जो वर्ड गैप लिखा है मैंने उसका मतलब क्या होता है वो समझते हैं एक बार। What does a gap means? Let's say पॉइंट ए पे आप खड़े हो, पॉइंट ए से स्ट्रेट आप कहाँ जा सकते हो, पॉइंट ए से स्ट्रेट इधर यू कैन गो टू ई और यू कैन गो टू जी, राइट, दोनों में से कहीं भी जा सकते हो, स्ट्रेट, कोई टर्न नहीं लेना है, तो सीधा एक तो आप ई पे आओगे, राइट, या सीधा आप तो एक जी पे जाओगे, ठीक है। लेट्स से मुझे ए से ई जाना है, तो अगर मुझे ए से ई जाना है मुझे कितने जंप्स लेने पड़ेंगे, लेट इट अंडरस्टैंड द एनालॉजी ऑफ जंप। ए टू सी आई विल गो फर्स्ट, दिस इज माय गैप 1, and C to E then I'll go, this is my gap 2, right? So कितने गैप्स लगे A to E जाने को, 2 गैप। या सिमिलरली आप A to G जाओ बट आप यहां से जाओगे, you will always take the shortest way, A to I 1 jump and I to G, right? So I hope this formula is clear. Now just let's put up the values. So how many sided star it is? N is the number of vertices, it is a 5 pointed star, right? So my N will be equal to 5, so N is equal to 5, so it is 5 2 into how many gaps we got, gap 1 A to C and C to E, so that is 2, 5 into 2 into 2, that is 180 degree into 180 degree, so answer is 1 into 180, final answer is 180, right? That is what we got. Okay, so I hope this is clear. It's a very important formula and very important question. Okay, let's solve the next question. I will suggest please pause the video, try by both the method. Okay, shortcut से भी try करो और एक बार general method से भी try करो। Now this is a 7 pointed star, okay, 7 pointed star, so क्या होगा मेरा आंसर, मैं एक बार फॉर्मूला रिपीट करता हूं, n minus 2 into number of gaps into 180 डिग्री, ठीक है। सो कितने गैप से, कोई भी एक वर्टेक्स पकड़ लो, लेट्स से आई पिक अप ए से स्ट्रेट कहां पे जाऊंगा, ए से स्ट्रेट आई विल गो टू सी, राइट, straight, how many gaps are required, A to B I'll take 1 jump, that is gap 1, and B to C I'll take again another jump, that is gap 2, so 2 gaps are required, so my answer would be, and how many pointed star it is, 7 pointed, so N is equal to 7, so my answer is 7 into number of gaps is 2 into 180 degree, so 7 minus 4, so 3 into 180 degree, so the correct answer of this question is 540 degree. Okay, so I hope this is clear. Very easy question they are, just remember it. Okay, now ठीक है, 2 to 3, okay, as I was saying, this is not a regular star, you can say, right? So फिर से 7 pointed है, but इसमें और उसमें difference है, हाँ, please pause the video, you can go back to the last question, it's not the same star as we have done in the last. So क्या होगा, again let me last time repeat the formula, n minus 2 into number of gaps, you repeat with me जिनको याद है, into क्या था, 180 degree, right? How many pointed star it is, 7 minus, let's see gap, let's say A से मैं कहाँ जाऊंगा, straight, A से straight मैं पहुंचूंगा D पे, right? See how many jump I need to go to D, एक gap, एक jump लेना पड़ेगा मुझे, this is gap 1, B to C another gap 2, and C to D, this is another gap 3, right? So I need to take 3 jumps, or the number of gaps are 3, so 7 minus 2 into 3, 180 डिग्री, ठीक है। तो डोंट रटाफाई कि 7 पॉइंटेड का स्टार का आंसर हमेशा 540 डिग्री और नहीं, डिपेंड्स कि स्टार किस टाइप का है, सो 7 minus 6 आंसर शुड बी 180 डिग्री, ठीक है। कैन यू सी, जस्ट 10 सेकंड में सॉल्व हो रहा है। Okay, now let's take one or more, 2 questions are there, I think. Yeah. Now quickly tell me, I'll just write the formula, 6 pointed star, so answer would be 6 minus 2 into number of gaps. How many gaps are there? Let's say F से मुझे B जाना है, कितने जंप लूंगा, this is 1 and this is 2, so basically 6 minus 2 into 180 degree, so 6 minus 4, answer should be 180 into 2, so correct answer of this question is 360 degree. Okay, चलो लास्ट क्वेश्चन, यू शुड ट्राई, ओके, बाप रे तो कुछ गंदा सही स्टार है, बट बिलीव मी बहुत इजी क्वेश्चन है, मैं डायरेक्ट फॉर्मूला लिख रहा हूँ, कितने पॉइंटेड स्टार है, 8 पॉइंटेड स्टार, सो 8 minus 2 into कितने गैप्स है, ए से लेट से मैं डी पे जाता हूँ, सो आई विल टेक जंप 1, जंप 2, जंप 3, राइट, 3 लेने पड़ेंगे, तो 8 into 2 into 6, 8 minus 2 into 6 into 180 degree, so 2 into 3, so total will be 8 minus 6, 3 gaps are there, राइट, मैंने तो लिखने में कर दिया था. सो बेसिकली आंसर शुड बी 2 into 180 360 डिग्री. ओके, सो आई होप यू गॉट दिस क्वेश्चन. तो कभी भी अगर मॉक में या कहीं भी आए तो यू शुड गेट इट. कुछ भी डाउट्स हो यू कैन रीच टू अस वाया टेलीग्राम ग्रुप और यू कैन कमेंट. ओके, चलिए, थैंक यू, थैंक्स अ लॉट. Hi friends, welcome to the Expert Sage. So here we are with our shortcut series, that is 1 minute method. The topic we are doing is a geometry. In geometry we are particularly doing triangles. Okay, so in today's session we will be seeing 4 lines, the very 4 important lines in a triangle. That is the medians. You must have heard of these lines. Another is angle bisector, another is perpendicular bisector, and then is the altitudes. आज के सेशन में कंसेप्ट्स कम है, प्रॉपर्टीज ज्यादा है, एंड प्रॉपर्टीज आर टू बी मग्ड अप, राइट. ये याद रखने वाला ही काम है. मैंने बहुत सोर्सेस से सब जॉट डाउन करके मैं आपको दे रहा हूँ. यू जस्ट नीड टू मेंटेन द नोट्स. अच्छे से एक जगह पे लिख लो. तो मैंने क्वेश्चंस भी दिए हुए, डायरेक्टली विल गेट द क्वेश्चंस ऑन द सेम. ओके, ठीक है. सो लेट्स गो ऑन इट. सो लेट्स फर्स्ट सी द डिफरेंस. व्हाट इज this geometric center? The first is a median, right? What is a median? Does median pass through the vertex? Yes, it pretty much passes through the vertex, right? If there is a triangle, क्या median vertex से pass होता है? Yes, तो median vertex से pass होता है. This is yes. Does it pass through the midpoint of the side? Yes, median does passes through the midpoint. ये equal होता है दोनों, right? Is it a perpendicular? Not necessary है ना. ये हर triangle में होगा, जरूरी नहीं है. It is not necessary. Similarly, if I say now the perpendicular bisector, ठीक है, perpendicular bisector, does it bisect as the word suggests? Does it bisect? Yes, pretty much, right? Now, is it perpendicular? Yes. Does it pass through the midpoint? Does it pass through the vertex? Not necessary. If I say this is my triangle and this is my perpendicular bisector, right? So can you see, is it passing through vertex? No. So again it is not necessary. Similarly, altitude is nothing but the height, and obviously height is measured from one of the vertex. So does it pass through the vertex? Yes. Does it pass through the midpoint? Not necessary. जैसे इसी केस में देख ले हम, तो अगर मैंने ये altitude किया तो it is not midpoint, right? It is not necessary. And is it perpendicular? Yes. So basic छोटी छोटी properties है, हम इसको डिटेल में करेंगे. Particularly now where we'll start with the medians. So the median का the first thing, remember that it divides the opposite side angle into two equal halves, right? So if I say this is my triangle and this is my median, what does the median does? Median divides opposite side into two equal half. अब ये जो दो triangle है इनका हाइट भी सेम है और दोनों का बेस भी सेम हो गया. सो इट डिवाइड्स अ ट्रायंगल इनटू टू इक्वल हाफ. सो प्लीज रिमेंबर दिस, दैट अ मीडियन डिवाइड्स अ ट्रायंगल इनटू टू इक्वल हाफ्स बाय डिवाइडिंग द अपोजिट साइड इनटू टू हाफ्स. Similarly, if I take all the medians of on all the vertices, right? So it will divide triangle into 6 equal halves. Okay. So as is shown in this diagram, or let me show it again to you. So if I connect this median, if I connect this median, right, and also if I connect this median, all these areas will be same, right? If this is x, all this will be x. Okay, as you can show in this, see in this diagram. So this is the very first property. Please remember this. Now, second thing. Okay, let's take a question first. So this is a question on the median, as well as there will be requirement of one property. I'll just quickly get through it. That property is midpoint theorem. What it says कि अगर ये triangle है, ठीक है, and if this is a parallel line, right, and if one line this passes through the midpoint, it will also pass through the midpoint of the other line. Okay, so that is a midpoint theorem. ठीक है, तो please remember, if this line passes through the midpoint of it, and if these two lines are parallel, अगर यहाँ पे midpoint से pass हो रहा है तो यहां से भी मिड पॉइंट से पास होगा. सो इफ आई नो दिस प्रॉपर्टी एंड मीडियन का कंसेप्ट, दिस इज अ वेरी ब्यूटीफुल क्वेश्चन. व्हाट इट सेज, AG is equal to GE, that means AG is equal to G. What is the midpoint of it? G, right? So I can say my GF is a median in triangle AGE, right? So if GF is a median, if I say this is A, this will also be A. So these two areas will be equal, right? Now GF and ED, are they parallel? Yes, pretty much it has given that GF is parallel to ED. So GF is parallel to ED in triangle AED. So see, in triangle AED, GF is parallel to ED and this G is the midpoint of AE. तो अभी हमने देखा था बेसिक मिड पॉइंट थ्योरम से, तो अगर ऐसा पैरेलल लाइंस हो और ये मिड पॉइंट हो, सो दिस विल आल्सो बी द मिड पॉइंट ऑफ दिस, दैट इज AD, right? So F will become midpoint of AD. So in triangle AED, that EF will become median then, right? सबसे पहला median कौन सा था मेरा? GF. GF was median in which triangle? If you see, that was a triangle AEF. Now by this midpoint theorem, F became midpoint. Midpoint है, that means EF should be median. और ये कौन से triangle में होगा EF median? It would be in the triangle AED. So अगर मेरा EF median है and this much part is how much? Just let me take a different color. This much part is 2A, right? So अगर मेरा half of the triangle 2A है, so the second half also has to be 2A, right? So this particular figure will be nothing but 2A. ठीक है? So I hope this point is clear. Now see again which two lines are parallel given. EF is parallel to BD, right? So this EF is also parallel to BD. Okay, so if EF is parallel to BD and F is a midpoint of AD, then in triangle ABD I am talking. Okay, in triangle ABD, F is a midpoint. That means it is connecting which triangle? If this is a midpoint and these two are parallel lines, so that means this F will connect at E, right? So by midpoint theorem, अगर ये मेरा midpoint से pass हो रहा है F, it will also pass to the midpoint of the other side, that means E. So AE should be equal to EB, right? So if this is a midpoint, in that case AE should be equal to EB. Just a visualization matter, right? ठीक है? So अगर AE is equal to EB है तो मीडियन कौन सा होगा? यहाँ पे मीडियन होगा मेरा ED, right? मिड पॉइंट कौन उस ट्राइंगल को ये कर रहा है? इट इज नथिंग बट माई ED. सो इन ट्राइंगल ABD, ठीक है, दिस इज अ ट्राइंगल, दिस इज अ मीडियन एक्चुअली, ये मीडियन है, ये ट्राइंगल्स है. ओके, सो मीडियन इज नथिंग बट ED. सो अगर मेरा ED मीडियन है, AED का ट्राइंगल का एरिया है 4A, सो दिस शुड ऑल्सो बी 4A. ओके, नाउ द लास्ट पैरेलल लाइन, सी ED इज इक्वल टू BC. अगर ED इक्वल टू BC है, सॉरी ED पैरेलल टू BC, दैट मीन्स अगर मेरा E पॉइंट मिड पॉइंट है यहाँ पे, तो जो कनेक्ट हो रहा है अदर D शुड बी मिड पॉइंट, दैट मीन्स AD शुड बी इक्वल टू CD and BD will be median. So BD will be median in triangle ABC. So I can say BD is my median. तो अगर ये एरिया मेरा 2A, 4A and 8A होगा, तो this will also be equal to 8A. Now what he has given, what is he asking? In fact, area of triangle EFG. Can you see what is the area of triangle EFG? EFG is nothing but A. So area of triangle EFG is equal to A. And what is the trapezium BCDE? BCDE is how much? 12A. So trapezium BCDE, it is 12A. So this AA cancels out. So what is the ratio of it? Answer is 1/12. Okay. So I hope this particular point is clear, that median divides a triangle into two equal halves. Okay. A simple concept coupled with midpoint theorem. Now let's move to the next question. This is the theorem. Now also remember a very important point. In a right angle triangle, median divides hypotenuse into two equal parts. Okay. So अगर ये मेरा x है तो ये भी x होगा और ये median भी x होगा, or for that matter m, right? But ये कब होगा? In a right angle triangle only. ठीक है. क्यू होता है क्या होता है, ठीक है, आज थोड़ा मैं इसमें प्रॉपर्टीज ही लिखवा रहा हूं, ऑल आर द सिंपल प्रॉपर्टीज, राइट, यू जस्ट नीड टू मग देम। सो अगर ये मेरा m है, ये भी m है, तो ये भी m होगा, प्लीज रिमेंबर दिस पार्ट, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट पार्ट, नाउ जब भी मीडियन आए तो ये थ्योरम दिमाग में आना चाहिए, दैट इज अपोलोनियस थ्योरम। व्हाट इज अपोलोनियस थ्योरम सेज, अगर ये मेरा AD मीडियन है, सो AB स्क्वायर, जिन भी दो वर्टेक्स के बीच में से निकल रहा है, दैट इज AB स्क्वायर प्लस AC स्क्वायर शुड बी इक्वल टू ट्वाइस ऑफ द मीडियन एंड हाफ ऑफ एनीथिंग। एक तो BD ले लो या CD ले लो, बिकॉज ये मीडियन है, दोनों इक्वल होगा। सपोज इफ आई से ये में BE मीडियन है, इसमें फिर अपोलोनियस कैसे लगेगा, BE, जस्ट एन एग्जांपल। सो इसमें होगा अपोलोनियस थ्योरम, AB स्क्वायर plus BC square should be equal to twice of median, that is BE square plus half of any AE ले लो या EC ले लो, right? So basically half of AC का square, ठीक है। So that is the Apollonius theorem to you. Next, this was the third thing. Fourth, the meeting point of a median is known as centroid. Please remember this meeting point of all concurrent point is known as centroid, and centroid divides median into 2:1 from the vertex. मतलब अगर इतना पार्ट लेंथ इसका 2 है, so इसका मिडिल नीचे वाला पार्ट 1 होगा, ठीक है। So vertex से please remember that centroid divides ratio in 2:1. Now next. Okay, now let's start with the question, a simple question. So question number 2, find the area of shaded region red that PS is a median triangle. So अभी देखा था median divides into 2 equal halves. So अगर पूरा triangle 180 का है तो this will be 90, and similar the required red part will also be 90. So answer of this question is 90. Second question, what is asking? Find the area of the red shaded region. तभी हमने देखा था अगर मैं सारे मीडियंस कनेक्ट कर लूं, so it divides triangle into 6 equal parts. So let me connect it. So अगर ये मेरे मीडियन है, so ये सारे एरियाज इक्वल होंगे, राइट। So ये होगा मेरा x, ये भी x, ये भी x. So basically 6 equal parts. So I can say अगर complete एरिया का ट्राइंगल 180 है, and what is he asking? Area of the shaded region. So shaded region is nothing but x out of 6x into 180. So basically it's nothing but 30. Okay, so 30 is the answer, none of the above. Okay, now let's move to the next question. Question number 4. What it says? What area of shaded region? So let me connect again. It's all about visualizing, guys. A simple point but has huge application. Again the same thing, if this is x, this is x, this is x. Now this time the shaded region, that is the red region, is nothing but the 2x part. So I know this 2x out of complete 6x. Complete 6x I know is 180. So basically it is 1/3. So 1/3 of 180 is 60 should be the answer. The correct answer of this question, particular question, is 60. ठीक है, pretty simple questions but quite useful. Okay, let's say question number 5. What it says, एक triangle है ABC. Just let me quickly draw a diagram. A, B and C. AD is a median such that AD is equal to BD. तो अगर मेरा AD x होगा, so BD भी x होगा, because AD is a median तो CD भी x होगा. Then find angle ACB if angle BAD has given this angle is 50 degree. Okay, we have just seen a property, ठीक है, hope you remember, it's a very important one. क्या थी वो, right angle triangle में, right angle triangle में if it's a median it divides opposite side into hypotenuse into 2 equal halves. तो अगर ये x हो, so ये भी x होगा और ये भी x होगा, right? Please remember this. So ये वैसे ही है, ये x है, ये x है, ये x है, तो opposite, that is angle A should be nothing but 90 degree, right? A simple application. तो अगर ये 90 है तो ये angle कितना होगा, 40 degree. So if opposite to x is 40, तो ये opposite to x भी, ये भी angle 40 degree होगा, right? What is he asking? Angle ACB, yeah, same angle. So angle ACB should be nothing but 40 degree is your answer. Okay. So I hope this is clear. Pretty important and a basic concept, but please remember this. Let's go to the next one. Question number 6. G is the centroid of triangle ABC. Just a second. G is the centroid of, this is A, this is B, and this is C. This is the centroid G, such that AG equal to BC. Okay. Find angle BGC. Okay. This angle he is asking, BGC. What is the property of centroid? You must be remembering that property. Centroid divides median into 2:1 part, right? तो अगर ये 2 हुआ तो ये 1 होगा. And what he has given that AG is equal to BC. तो अगर मेरा AG 2 है, BC भी 2 होगा, right? So अगर मेरा BC 2 है, तो मुझे पता है मीडियन है, तो ये हाफ में डिवाइड होगा. दैट मीन्स दिस वुड बी 1 एंड ऑल्सो दिस वुड बी 1. तो ये भी 1 है, ये भी 1 है, ये भी साइड 1 है, GD. ये कब होता है ट्राइंगल में? ये तभी होता है जब इट्स अ राइट एंगल ट्राइंगल एंड ये मीडियन हाइपोटेनस पे ड्रॉप किया हो. तो ये x, ये x, ये x, राइट? सो दिस इज 1 1 1. दैट मीन्स दिस पर्टिकुलर triangle is a right angle triangle at G. So angle BGC should be nothing but 90 degree. Okay. So simple question, provided you know the property. Now let's go to the next one. Question number 7. So what it says, if there are 3 sides, 3, 4, 5, find the length of the median opposite to the smallest angle. So if I draw this diagram like this, ठीक है, it's not proportional but still ये 4 है, ये 5 है, ये 3 है. So smallest angle will be representing, will be facing smallest side. Which is the smallest side? So basically this angle. So अब यहाँ से मुझे median draw करना है. So if this is a median, तो basically ये वाला side मेरा half half में divide हो जाएगा. 3/2. This will also be 3/2. So which, and what is he asking? Length of the median. So basically ये x, right? So I can directly apply what here? Apollonius theorem. I hope you remember Apollonius theorem. मैं वो ABC नहीं लिख रहा हूँ, direct दिख रहा है. That is 4 square plus 5 square, right? Apollonius is 4 square plus 5 square should be equal to twice of the median square, that is x square, plus half of the opposite side, that is nothing but 3/2 का square. Right? So if you solve this, this comes out to be 16 plus 25, 41. This on solving, the x comes out to be root 73/2. ठीक है, तो just solve that part. But please remember that Apollonius theorem, it is very important. It's a direct application of Apollonius theorem. Okay, so up till now we have seen 3 to 4 properties, but very important. Now let's move to the next properties. A bit tougher one, but you need to remember it. What it is saying, the sum of the squares of the sides to the sum of the squares of the median is always in the ratio 4:3. Okay, so median और ये जो sides है इनका ratio हमेशा square का 4:3 रहता है. ठीक है. Yeah. Also area, ratio of area of triangle to the ratio of area formed by the medians. Okay, medians का भी कुछ लेंथ होगा. अगर उस लेंथ का मैं ट्रायंगल कंस्ट्रक्ट करूं और एक उसी ट्रायंगल, जिस ट्रायंगल के वो मीडियंस है, उस एरिया ऑफ ट्रायंगल, उनका भी रेशियो 4:3 होता है. ठीक है, विल सी द एप्लीकेशन ऑफ दिस, बट जस्ट एज ऑफ नाउ प्लीज रिमेंबर दिस थिंग. या दिस इज अनदर, मैंने सब रेडीमेड फॉर्मूलेज गाइस दे रहा हूं आप लोगों को, प्लीज इसको अच्छे से नोट कर लो. ठीक है, डायरेक्ट प्रॉपर्टीज है, सबके डेरिवेशन आपको मिल जाएंगे गूगल पे. ठीक है, बट व्हाट यू नीड टू रिमेंबर इज द एंड रिजल्ट, बिकॉज सीधे सीधे ऐसे ही क्वेश्चंस आते हैं. ठीक है, सो व्हाट इज गिवन, इफ ए इज द साइड गिवन द मीडियंस, अगर मुझे मीडियन दिया है और किसी का भी लेंथ पूछा है, सो एम ए इज व्हाट, एम ए इज द मीडियन ड्रॉप्ड ऑन साइड ए, MB is the median dropped on side B, MC is the median dropped on side C. So what is the A का relation? It is a 2/3 into root of 2MB square plus MC square minus MA square. Basically जो भी आप साइड निकाल रहे हो उसको सब्ट्रैक्ट करके स्क्वायर करना है, ठीक है। सो लेट्स मूव टू द क्वेश्चंस। अच्छा, there are two more properties, then we'll go. What is the next? Remember it. Medians in a right angle triangle. If it's a right angle triangle and this is A, this is B side, तो A पे ड्रॉप किया मतलब ये होगा MA, B पे ड्रॉप किया that means this will be MB, right? And let's say one median is from the center is MC. ठीक है, so this is MC. So what is the relation given here? MA square, it's all median. These are the length of the medians. ठीक है, please remember lengths of medians. That is MA square plus MB square should be equal to 5 times of MC square. ठीक है, what is MC? जो hypotenuse पे drop हुआ है, ठीक है, so please remember this. Next, it is what? If medians are intersecting at right angles. So let's say this is A and B, this is my MA, this is my MB, and this median A and median B are intersecting at 90 degree and this C is opposite to 90 degree. So in that case, remember these are nothing but the sides, okay? ABC are sides of the triangle, not the median. The earlier formula which we did is for the medians where the vertex was at the 90 degree. In this case, the two medians are intersecting at 90 degree. So what it says, A square plus B square should be equal to 5 times C square. C is the length opposite to the 90 degree, okay? Now, okay, so if you see this thing, AD, B and CF are given nothing but the lengths of the median, right? So find the length of the smallest side of the triangle. Do you remember that formula? Side ka when given the medians, what was it? Let me write it. A is equal to 2/3 of, है ना, just in case if you need, what was it? This one, right? 2/3 of root of 2 times of MB square MC square, और जिस साइड पे आपको चाहिए उसका मीडियन आप सब्ट्रैक्ट करोगे, राइट? सो A अगर चाहिए तो क्या होगा, ये 2 twice of MB square plus MC square minus MA square. Okay, now I want A and here A needs to be the smallest. तो अगर A मुझे smallest चाहिए तो ये जो median A होगा, which will I take, 12, 9 or 6? Because I want this to be smallest, I want this to be maximum to be deducted, right? So this median should be the maximum, and which is the maximum I have? That is nothing but 12. So MA, the length, this median is nothing but MA, right? So just अगर मुझे उतना पता चल गया तो कुछ नहीं, just put in the formula what it will be. It will be nothing but 2/3 of root of twice of 6 square plus 9 square minus 12 square. Okay, so basically if you solve this, so 2/3 root of, this is twice of 6 square 36 plus 64, not 64, 81 minus 144. Okay, on solving this A you will get it as 2 root 10. Okay, just 2 steps more. Okay, so I hope this part is clear. So please remember guys, this formula is very important. Okay, now let's move to the next part. Yeah, question 9, this came in CAT 2015 and as you can see it's a direct application of the formula. What is that formula? Just let me write it here only. It's the length of the medians of two acute angles of a right angle triangle, right? Here the triangle is a right angle triangle, and what is that formula? Just let me write here. अगर एक राइट एंगल ट्राइंगल हो, अगर ये दो मीडियंस ऐसे कुछ हो and this is 90 degree, so median on A square plus median on B square should be equal to 5 times of median on C square, right? So what I know, median की length, so just put in that formula. So it would be nothing but root of 52 का square, राइट? दो एक्यूट एंगल ट्राइंगल्स का उसने बोला है, तो एक का तो लेंथ होगा रूट ऑफ 52 और जो सेकेंड वाला है उसका लेंथ होगा रूट ऑफ 73. सो स्क्वेयरिंग it is 5 times of mc square. So basically 52 plus 73 equal to 5 times of mc square. So basically 125 by 5, mc square is equal to 25. So mc will I get is 5. And what is mc? Median drawn on hypotenuse. So I know if this is a median drawn on hypotenuse, if this is 5 in a right angle triangle, you know that if this length is x, this length will also be x and this length will also be x. And what is he asking is the hypotenuse. So my hypotenuse will be 2x basically, right? And this basically s is nothing but mc. So correct answer should be 5 ka double, that is 10. Okay. So I hope this is clear. Please remember this formulas. These are very important. You can directly expect a question out of this. Okay. Now let's move to the next question. In this AB, the medians are perpendicular to each other, right? इसका भी हमने एक देखा था. अगर and it is not a right angle triangle, it's a normal triangle, but medians intersect at 90 degree. So if these are the two medians, this angle should be 90 degree. What was it? ये side A है, ये side B है, ये side C है. So A square plus B square should be equal to 5 times of C square. So it will be 8 square plus 6 square should be equal to 5 times of c square. क्या आएगा ये? 100 by 5, that is c square 20. And what is he asking is c. C is root of 20, right? And I guess he is asking this only length of the third side. Yeah, so root 20 is the correct answer. Okay, so can you see how effortlessly can it be done? Believe me guys, ये वहां पे आप डिराइव नहीं कर सकते, राइट? और सबके डेरिवेशन वही 2-3 चीजों पे है. राइट एंगल ट्राइंगल का पाइथागोरस थ्योरम, अपोलोनियस थ्योरम, राइट? बस यही 2-3 चीजों को आप मिक्स करोगे तो विल गेट ऑल दिस डिजायर्ड रिलेशंस. ठीक है. सो नाउ लेट्स मूव टू द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. क्वेश्चन नंबर 11. या So I hope you remember this. What was this? कि the area of triangle, क्या था ये relation? The area of triangle upon area of triangle formed with medians as a side, right? With medians as a side. अगर medians का length करके मैं triangle बनाऊं, उसका area medians as side. And this is what area of triangle with original sides, उसके medians ने. इसका रेशियो हमेशा रहता है 4:3. And what he has given, length of 3 medians are 5, 12 and 13. तो अगर मैं इसका एक ट्रायंगल बनाऊं, राइट? तो बेसिकली he has given us the denominator. इसका एरिया आ जाएगा. What will he use? Herons? No. Do you remember? This is nothing but Pythagorean triplet. So जैसे ही मुझे पता चला 5, 12, 13 Pythagorean triplet है, right? That is 5 square plus 12 square should be equal to 13 square. In that case इसका एरिया क्या हो जाएगा? half into base into height. तो half into 5 into 12. ठीक है. Those who have missed, please watch my last video on this Pythagorean triplet. हमने बहुत डिटेल में किया है. So basically this is 5, 6 are 30. So denominator I got as 30. So what will be the area of triangle ABC? Area of triangle ABC. This is ABC. The denominator is 30. So just solve this. So कितना है? 40, right? So required answer is this 3 and this is 10 and this is 10 into 4. 40 should be my correct answer. Okay. Next question. Question number 12. What it says? The sum of the squares of the sides if 3 medians are 3 and a 3 and a 6. ठीक है. सो डोंट फॉल इन द ट्रैप दैट क्विकली गो बाय द लास्ट मेथड और उससे सॉल्व करो. द फॉर्मूला इज नॉट रॉन्ग. ठीक है. द करेक्ट आंसर फॉर दिस क्वेश्चन इज डेटा इनकंसिस्टेंट, राइट? इफ यू सॉल्व यू विल गेट द आंसर, बट व्हाट आर द फ्लॉ इन दिस? जस्ट रिमेंबर द लास्ट वाला. रिमेंबर एक्चुअली लास्ट फॉर्मूला, नॉट फॉर्मूला, द लास्ट प्रॉपर्टी दैट साइड्स में आपको पता है हमने किया था that sum of any two side has to be greater than third side. Same relation goes for the medians, right? Sum of any two medians has to be greater than the third median. Okay, so please remember this. The triangle to form, sum of any two medians has to be greater than the third median. So tell me here, Is sum of two median greater than the third median? No, because two medians are 3 and a 3 and this 6 is equal. But what I want, the two medians should be greater. So this will not go. So this will not be a triangle. तो ये triangle बनेगा ही नहीं, right? So you can't use that. Is everyone clear? This triangle can't be formed. So answer is data inconsistent. Now next is what? Yeah, this is the last property. You must remember. अब देखो 11 फंडे हमने याद रखे हैं. लिख लो एक पन्ने पे, जब भी मॉक देने जाओ मॉक से पहले रिवाइज करो. बिलीव मी कुछ ना कुछ तो फंसेगा पक्का, ठीक है. नाउ रिलेशन बिटवीन साइड्स एंड द मीडियंस. सो इफ माय ABC are the sides, A, B, C, they are what? Sides, and PQR is nothing but the length of the medians. ठीक है. सो दो इनइक्वालिटी आपको याद रखनी है. पहली perimeter. Perimeter is the sum of the side, that is A plus B plus C. It lies between what? Sum of the medians is the lowest value, इससे ज्यादा, and it has to be less than 4/3 of sum of the medians, right? So that means in percentage 100% से 133. Whereas if I say PQR, it is nothing but the sum of medians. Sum of medians lies between maximum A plus B plus C, that is sum of the sides, and minimum is 3/4 of ABC. Okay. So please remember this inequalities, it will come handy. Let's solve try a question on it. If this, believe me, this will take hell lot of time अगर आप normal इससे करोगे तो, right? यहाँ पे क्या दिया है? मीडियंस का लेंथ दिया और आपको पेरीमीटर का पूछा है, तो क्या रिलेशन होगा वो? If you remember, the perimeter lies between what? Perimeter is ABC, the sum of the sides. It has to be between 4/3 of sum of the medians, right? Let's say whatever the sum of the medians, PQR only. Let's say last time like PQR are the medians, and lowest it will be nothing but PQR only. So tell me what are the median length here? अब इसे रूट में दिया, just go into approx point. So 510 lies between what? 22 square and 23 square. 23 square is 529, 22 is 484. तो उसके बीच में कहीं तभी होगा. So I'll just take, let's say 22.5 approx I'm saying. Right? Similarly 514 I can take 22.5. ठीक है, just for calculation sake, otherwise I can't calculate exact. So what is the minimum sum? 14.5, 22.5, 22.5. So perimeter has to be between greater than 59.5, right? And it has to be what? 4/3 of, this is what? Perimeter, that is A plus B plus C. So 4/3 of, I'll just take approx 60, right? 59.5 is pretty much close to 60, right? So if I take 4/3 of 60, so it would be less than 80, right? 80 से भी थोड़ा और कम. So my perimeter has to be between 80 से कम and 59.5 से ज्यादा. This should be my range. So tell me which can't be the answer. Can the first option be the answer? No, it has to be less than 81. तो ये भी गया, ये भी गया. 58, no, it has to be greater than 59.5. तो ये भी गया. The correct answer is 70. Okay. So do you see, भले मैंने पूरा सॉल्व करने की जरूरत नहीं थी, मुझे जस्ट थोड़ा बहुत पेरीमीटर पता होता है रिलेशन, तो क्वेश्चन वाज हैंडी. So to summarize medians, the points to rectify, guys believe me, ये आपको करना ही पड़ेगा if you really want to master geometry. otherwise वही होगा कि क्वेश्चन आपके आगे आएगा, आप कुछ ना कुछ ट्राई करोगे और कुछ कुछ आंसर आएगा, राइट? बट डजंट मेक सेंस. सो व्हाट इज द फर्स्ट प्रॉपर्टी? दैट मीडियन डिवाइड्स triangle into 6 equal areas. Second क्या था? In a right angle triangle, median divides hypotenuse into 2 equal halves, right? Third was Apollonius theorem, that is this relation AB square plus AC square equal to twice of AD plus BD. Centroid divides into 2:1, and ratio of sum of the squares of the sides to the ratio of sum of the squares of medians is always 4:3. Same goes for the area. जो main triangle है उसका area, this should be what? Ratio of area. area होना चाहिए, मैंने गलती से लिख दिया. The ratio of area of the main triangle to the ratio of to the area of triangle formed by the length of the medians is also 4:3. Okay. Then if I want to find the side, what is the side using the medians? So क्या था ये a 2/3 of root of 2 mb square mc square, जो a निकालना है उसके जो मीडियन ड्रॉप होगा उसको सब्ट्रैक्ट करोगे. Then it is what median in right angle triangle, ma square mb square 5mc square. Ninth was medians intersecting at right angle triangle, that is a square plus b square equal to 5c square. And last, remember this, like the side, sum of any two medians has to be greater than third median. Please practice a lot. ठीक है, कुछ भी डाउट आता है we are always there. आप टेलीग्राम के ग्रुप में आप अप्रोच कर सकते हो या फिर आप कमेंट पे पूछ सकते हो. थैंक यू गाइस. Hi friends, welcome to the Expert Sage. So here we are with the shortcut series, that is 1 minute methods. The topic we are dealing is geometry, and in that topic we are particularly dealing with the triangles. So this is our session 10 on the triangles only, right? I earlier only said that triangle is very important. In the last class we did medians. In this we will be doing angle bisector, perpendicular bisector and altitude. So let's start with the first, angle bisector. The point where all the three angle bisector meets is known as in-center. I'll do this later on, but still just now remember this part. So if this angle bisector, that is the internal angle bisector, that this bisects this angle as let's say xx and yy, in that case angle BIC is given as 90 plus angle A by 2. Okay. If the triangle angle bisector is external angle bisector like this, if this is x and x, this is y and y, in that case my angle BPC is given as 90 minus angle A by 2. So please remember, the angle bisector are, if angle bisector are internals, then the meeting point is about 90 plus A by 2, and if it's external angle bisector, then it is 90 minus A by 2. Let's go to the third one. This is again important. Let's say if internal angle Q is bisected by QT and external angle bisector R is bisected by RT, and they meet let's say at T. If this angle is theta, this is what? 2 theta. Okay, so guys, these are simple properties. सीधे प्रॉपर्टी पे ही क्वेश्चंस आते हैं. I earlier also said that ये जो अभी हम टॉपिक सारे कर रहे हैं, these are not conceptual majorly, these are the property based. आपको सबके डेरिवेशन याद नहीं रखने, अदरवाइज इट विल बी हेक्लेस थिंग. जस्ट रिमेंबर द एंड रिजल्ट, उसको 2-3 बार रिवाइज करो, याद हो जाएगा, एंड प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ गेटिंग अ क्वेश्चन विल बी हायर ऑन इट. ओके, सो एज अर्लियर ऑल्सो दिस इज मोर ऑफ अ लाइक यू कैन से जीके सेशन, है ना, फैक्ट बेस्ड जीके के टाइप ही आपको ये पूरा मैं सेशन करा रहा हूं. सो दिस वाज अ थर्ड फॉर्मूला. नेक्स्ट इज व्हाट? रिलेटेड विथ एंगल बाइसेक्टर theorem, very important. If these are the two sides and this is the angle bisector and theta, so this A by B is equal to X by Y. So please remember this. There जो भी A by B का रेशियो होगा वही X और Y का रेशियो होगा. Now this is important. If he has given altitude is what? Nothing but height, and angle bisector. If this angle FAD, let's say this is theta, what is FAD is given as B and C ka difference, whatever is the difference, B minus C or C minus B, that is why given the mod divided by 2. So please remember this. So if let's say if I say angle B is 60 and angle C is 40, so what will be the answer? अगर ये 60 है, ये 40 है, तो मेरा theta कितना होगा? 60 minus 40, that is 20 by 2. Theta would be nothing but 10 in that case. Okay, just remember this. Let's go to the sixth part. Now this is important, that is length of an angle bisector. अगर मुझे कभी क्वेश्चन में दिया है कि let's say ये 10 है, ये 6 है, ये 5 है और ये 4 है, ठीक है, randomly I'm just giving, and he is asking the length of this angle bisector. So what is it? Mod of A into B, AB into AC minus BD into DC. So if I just calculate for this, what it will be? AB is 10 into 6 minus 4 into 5. So basically 60 minus 20, 40. AD square. So my AD will be root of 40. Okay, so I hope this part is clear. So just remember this part. Okay. Next, and the last one, AO is a meeting point of the angle or the incenter, you can say, right? So AO by OD is B plus C by A, right? So जिस भी vertex से निकला है वो side B और C by A. Let's say if I give it B, let's say give it C and another angle bisector and it goes E. Now what will be BO by OE? Tell me. So BO by OE will be nothing but कौन से vertex से निकला है B? So that is A plus B upon C. Okay. So this is a seventh formula for it. Now let's go to the question. The first question, in triangle ABC, the external angle, it is the external angle. Let me draw the right, A, B and C. What is the external angle of B? Something like this. E is का angle bisector. C का भी external angle, something like this. If this is XX, this is YY. And it meets at where? At point T. ठीक है, external angle bisector, I hope you remember what is the formula. Angle BTC is nothing but 90 degree minus, internal में it becomes plus and external it is angle A by 2. So what is angle BTC given? 64.5. It would be equal to 90 minus angle A by 2. So by solving this, I'll get angle A as 51. Okay. So I hope this question is clear. Pretty much direct question. Okay. Next, let's go to the next question. Question number 2. What it says? There is a triangle. The external angle of C and internal angle B. Okay. Let's say this is angle B, this is C, and this is A. So internal angle B and external angle C, they bisect and they meet at point C, right? Point T. ये तो हमने डायरेक्ट किया था. क्या था इसका फॉर्मूला? अगर ये 35 है, so this becomes what? Angle A is nothing but double of this 70, right? So 70 has to be answer, right? Can you see कितना fast हो जाता है if you know it earlier? Guys, believe me, you can't solve each and every question in a CAT, right? अगर हम solve करने बैठ गए questions, attempts कम हो जाएंगे. You will not get, so at least you need some question जो जल्दी आ जाए, right? To maintain the run rate. Let's go to the question number 3. Again, I think ये भी direct ही है, right? Formula based जो हमने किया था, क्या है ये? AN is an angle bisector, whereas AM, this is AM, and this is C, and this is B. So angle ABC, this C has given 65, and this angle ACB, this C has given as 35, and what is asking? Man, angle MAN, this theta. I hope you remember that angle MAN will be what? It is nothing but mod of, कोई भी निकाल लो, angle B minus angle C का half, right? So pretty much direct it is. What it will be? The root of 65 minus 35, not root by 2. So basically 30 ka half, 15 should be the answer. Okay. Let's go to the fourth question. Yeah. Again, it is based on that ratio part, right? If this is A, this is B, this is C, angle bisectors AD and BE, they intersect at point P. If the sides are BC, this is given as 3, AC, this is given as 5, and AB, this is given as 7. Okay? I'm not saying, telling you the general method. I hope you remember what we did. Just let me quickly revise it. So if this is my triangle and this is my angle bisector, this is point of meeting. So let's say this is A, this is O, this is D, और अगर ये मेरा A था, ये मेरा B था और ये मेरा C था, तो what will be AO by OD? AO by OD will be nothing but A plus B by C, right? The same thing will apply here. So what is asking is BP by PE. So what will be BP by PE? BP by PE. So BP by PE will be nothing but, it will involve which two things? Yes, 7 plus 3 divided by 5. So answer for this is 7 plus 3 by 5, 10 by 5, 2:1 is the answer. Okay, pretty much simple अगर आपको ये समझ पता हो तो. ठीक है, next question number 5. It's a very good question. ठीक है, I think it's a past cat or a that question. I don't remember exactly. I hope you remember जिन्होंने मास पॉइंट ज्योमेट्री किया है, ये वाला क्वेश्चन हमने मास पॉइंट ज्योमेट्री से ऑलरेडी किया है इन द सेकेंड लेक्चर, राइट? और इनफैक्ट आई थिंक इन द फर्स्ट लेक्चर. जस्ट गो थ्रू इट. आई सॉल्व जो अभी हमने सीखा है उससे एक बार सॉल्व करते हैं. दिस इज ABC, एंगल बाइसेक्टर BD and angle bisector CE, right? They are divided in center. This is I, 3/2. So basically what it says that BI by ID, right? It is 3:2. And similarly CI by IE, it is 2:1. And what is he asking is I divide the angle bisector through A. So this is asking, let's say F, right? So what is he asking is AI to IF. ठीक है, so let us solve this. Suppose मैं C के opposite वाला ये जो side length of the side है, if I take this as C, ठीक है, opposite to B, I'll take this side as B, ठीक है, just a nomenclature it is, and opposite to A is A. Now tell me what will be BI by ID? BI by ID, it would be nothing but addition of A plus C by B, right? Similarly CI by IE, CI by IE, CI by IE will be B plus C, B plus A, in fact B plus A, right? This is B and this is A by C. Okay, now very interesting point to note here is, अब इसको हम जल्दी से कैसे करेंगे? Don't go by that variable and those things, right? यहां पे अगर मैं न्यूमरेटर और डिनोमिनेटर का टोटल करूं, व्हाट विल आई गेट? ABC, A plus B plus C. Similarly, if I do the denominator and numerator का total, here also I'll get ABC, A plus B plus C, right? So in both the cases, what will I get is, in both the cases, numerator plus denominator is A plus B plus C. So what does it mean is that in both the cases it is same, right? So अगर मेरा RHS सेम है न्यूमरेटर प्लस डिनोमिनेटर का, तो मेरा LHS भी सेम होना चाहिए, राइट? What is now 3 plus 2? It is 5. And here what is 2 plus 1? It is 3. Are they same? Because if RHS is same, my left hand side also has to be same, numerator plus denominator. But no, 5 and 3 are not same. So let's make it them same. 5 और 3 का LCM क्या होगा? 15. So I should multiply this with 3, both numerator and denominator. And I should multiply this with 5, both numerator and denominator. Now what will I get? This will become now BI, in fact, just sorry. Yeah. So this will become what? A plus C by B. This will become 3 into 3, 9. 9 by 3 to the 6, right? And secondly, it will become A plus B by C. 5 to the 10 plus 5. by 5. So 9 plus 6 15, 10 plus 5 15, right? Now it is balanced. So यहाँ से मैं देख सकता हूँ B का वैल्यू आएगा मेरा 6, right? C का वैल्यू आएगा 5. So B I'll get as 6, C I'll get it as 5, C B रख दो कहीं पे, तो अगर ये मेरा 5 है, A plus C has to be 9, that means A has to be equal to 4, right? So these are the values which I got. Now C is 5, right? B is 6 and A is 4. Now what is he asking is AI to IF. AI to IF. What will be it? AI to IF, it will be C plus B. I hope this formula is clear. So the answer required is C plus B by A. So what is C plus B? C is nothing but 6 plus 5 by 4. that is 11:4 has to be the answer, right? Is it in the option? Yes, it should be. Yeah, second option. Okay guys, I hope this point is clear. Please try and solve this. बहुत अच्छी चीज है. It is very handy, right? Now let's move to the next question. ठीक है, so angle bisector is done. ठीक है, now let's me quickly revise it. All the properties, just questions obviously आपको है. तो there are 7 properties, right? कल हमने मीडियंस के देखे थे, 11 थे. ठीक है, आपको टिप ऑफ टंग याद होनी चाहिए जब भी आप मॉक दो, जब भी रिवाइज करो गाइस, राइट? आई होप यू रिमेम्बर, जब हम बचपन में पढ़ाई करते थे एग्जाम के पहले हम सब ऐसे याद करते थे मुझे क्या क्या याद है, राइट? ये चैप्टर हो गया, ये हो गया. तो सेम थिंग कैट में भी करना है आपको. योर बेसिक्स शुड बी सो स्ट्रांग कि मीडियन दिखते से 11 चीजें दिमाग में आनी चाहिए. कुछ तो आपको स्टार्ट मिल जाएगा, राइट? अदरवाइज कुछ भी हेवर्ड शुरू होगी चीजें. सो एंगल बाइसेक्टर. सो पहला वाला था इंटरनल एंगल बाइसेक्टर रहा तो इट वाज व्हाट 90 + a/2. एक्सटर्नल एंगल बाइसेक्टर रहा तो 90a-2. एक इंटरनल और एक एक्सटर्नल बाहर जाके मिले और ऐसी डायग्राम बनी तो एक थीटा होगा बाहर वाला, अंदर वाला 2 थीटा. दिस इज एंगल बाइसेक्टर थ्योरम दैट दो साइड्स के रेशियो में ही अपोजिट साइड डिवाइड होगी. ये एक पर्टिकुलर केस देखा था जहां पे अल्टीट्यूड और एंगल बाइसेक्टर दिया होता है, राइट? लेंथ ऑफ एंगल बाइसेक्टर क्लियर है, दैट इज AD स्क्वायर is AB into AC upon minus BD into DC. Next, this is important. हमने 2 questions किए, particularly the last one, right? AO by OD is what? BC, B plus C by A. ठीक है, now let's go to the next part, that is perpendicular bisector. The meeting point of the perpendicular bisector is known as circumcenter. ठीक है, so particularly like this, basically it is equidistant from the vertices, है ना? So इसको अगर आप पॉइंट लेके सर्कल बनाओ तो इट वुड टच, दैट इज व्हाई इट इज नोन एज सर्कम सर्कल, राइट? सो ट्रायंगल सर्कल के अंदर है एंड इन सेंटर में क्या होगा? ट्रायंगल के इन सर्कल होगा, अंदर सर्कल होगा, राइट? इसमें ट्रायंगल के बाहर है. सो विल डू दैट इन डिटेल, जस्ट वेट फॉर मिनट. सो व्हाट इट इज, आपको सर्कल की एक प्रॉपर्टी पता होगी, राइट? जस्ट उसी से डेरिवेशन, उसी का लॉजिक है. इनफैक्ट अगर ये सेंटर से मेरा okay, if at center it is 2 theta, circumference पे it will be theta, right? So similar property, so angle BOC is double of angle A. ठीक है, just remember from the circle point of view. So that is the first thing in the perpendicular bisector. Let's solve the next question, that is question number 6. What it says, the right angle triangle ABC, right angled at B, and angle subtended by AB at the in center. In center is a meeting point of the angle bisector. We just did it. So let's say this is I, this is in center. So this particular angle he has given as what? 110. So I hope you remember the relation. क्या था? Angle AIB will be equal to 90 plus उसके ऊपर वाला एंगल कौन सा? एंगल C, angle C by 2. So angle AIB is 110 equal to 90 plus C by 2. So from this I'll get angle C as 40, right? So if angle C is 40, let me write it here. If angle C is 40, okay. Now what it says, D is the midpoint on the hypotenuse, somewhere here. D is the midpoint, that means this part should be equal to this part. D right angle triangle में midpoint है, that means it's nothing but the circumcenter, right? Let me erase this just to, तो ये भी मेरा वो same होगा length. If this is my x, so this will also be x, this will also be x. And why does it happen? Because ये center पे होके आप circle लोगे with the radius x. So that is, this becomes my circumcenter basically, right? And we just did the property what? अच्छा ये 40 है तो ये 50 होगा, right? Which chord subtends this angle 50? BC chord subtends it, right? So अगर मेरा BC 50 subtend कर रहा है circumference पे, तो सेंटर, D इज द सेंटर मैंडेट, ओके, D इज द सेंटर, तो सेंटर पे कितना सबटेंड करेगा? इन दैट केस D शुड बी डबल ऑफ इट, राइट, थीटा, एंड दिस शुड बी 2 थीटा. सो एंगल BDC which is asking is nothing but 2 into 50, that is 100 is the answer of this question. Okay, so I hope this property is clear. ठीक है, ये वाली प्रॉपर्टी हम कर रहे थे, अगर सेंटर हो, ठीक है, दिस इज एक्यूट एंगल ट्रायंगल, राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल में वैसी फिगर दिखेगी. ठीक है, चलिए नेक्स्ट में. सो 4 लाइन्स एंड 4 पॉइंट्स. सो लेट अस गो इनटू द बिट डिटेल. ओके, अभी तो हमने किया है, वो सब हमको वैसे पता है, बट स्टिल इफ आई से द फर्स्ट, just let me quickly draw the 4 triangles. Right, the first thing which we did yesterday, I hope you remember, sorry, in the last class, is nothing but the median, right? What is the meeting point of median is known as? Meeting point of median is centroid, right, G. And what is the property of it? 2:1. ठीक है, ये centroid है. Second, what we did is angle bisector, right? In angle bisector, what it is? Angle bisector is in center. तो ये this point is in center, that is I. अगर मैं इसके अंदर एक सर्कल डाल दूं तो जो उसका रेडियस होगा, that is nothing but I only. Okay, so this is in center and in radius. Third thing we just did is perpendicular bisector. क्या था perpendicular bisector में? The perpendicular bisector thing is known as circum-center, right? Circum-center. So basically ऐसा है, तो this point will be equidistant, right? And from all the sides, this is the important point, equidistant from all the side as well as equidistant from the vertices. ये जो मेरा होगा रेडियस होगा, मैं इस पे एक सर्कल बना सकता हूँ, तो this particular thing is a circum-center. And the last point which we'll be discussing now is a altitude. Altitude का जो meeting point होता है, that is a orthocenter. ठीक है, orthocenter. तो just remember this point, जहां पे भी altitudes meet, altitude is nothing but height, right? तो अगर जहां पे भी heights meet करेंगे, this particular point is known as orthocenter. That will be just see in a moment. ठीक है, so if I go to the next, yeah, just थोड़ा और एक चीज याद रखना, position of centers. ठीक है, बहुत बार पूछते हैं ये, या कभी कभी आपको यूज भी पड़ेगा विजुअलाइजेशन या डायग्राम बनाने के लिए, तो जस्ट कीप इट इन माइंड. फॉर एक्यूट एंगल ट्रायंगल, अब तक हमने जितने भी फिगर देखे, एक्यूट में सारे सेंटर्स अंदर रहेंगे, राइट? तो चाहे वो ऑर्थो सेंटर हो, तो आई एम जस्ट राइटिंग डैश डैश हियर. कुछ याद रखने की जरूरत नहीं, ऑल सेंटर्स विल बी इनसाइड द ट्रायंगल. सिमिलरली इन सेंटर, एज द वर्ड ओनली सजेस्ट, राइट, इन, तो इन सेंटर में भी सारे एक्यूट एंगल हो या फिर राइट एंगल हो या ऑब्ट्यूज हो, सब अंदर ही रहते हैं. सिमिलरली सेंट्रॉइड भी इन रहता, तो आई डोंट नीड टू रिमेंबर देम. तो बेसिकली मुझे याद क्या रखने, ऑर्थो सेंटर का एक राइट एंगल वाला आई नीड टू रिमेंबर, एंड ऑब्ट्यूज एंगल ट्रायंगल, राइट? दिस इज वन थिंग. एंड सेकेंड, सर्कम सेंटर फॉर अ राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल and for a obtuse angle triangle. So basically, sorry, these 4 things you need to remember regarding orthocenter, the position of them. ठीक है, now see here what happens in right angle triangle. The orthocenter is exactly at the 90 degree वाला point. ठीक है, at 90 degree here is the position, at exactly at the 90 degree. What happens at the circumcenter? The right angle circumcenter is at the middle of the hypotenuse. Please remember, midpoint of hypotenuse. It is not inside, it is not outside. Midpoint of hypotenuse is exactly on the hypotenuse in the middle, because यहाँ पे circumcenter, ये इसको रेडियस लेके आप सर्कल बना सकते हो, राइट? So this is a position of circumcenter in orthocenter as well as राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल में ऑर्थोसेंटर की पोजीशन रहेगी 90 डिग्री पे जहां पे होगा, ठीक है? सो प्लीज रिमेंबर दिस पॉइंट. व्हाट हैपेंस इन ऑब्ट्यूज एंगल? Obtuse angle में it would be outside, the orthocenter would be somewhere here, it has to be equidistant from the side, right? So something like this. So orthocenter is outside in an obtuse angle triangle. Similarly, circumcenter also in this, it is outside, ठीक है? तो मेरा कुछ सर्कल ऐसे बनेगा. If I take this as a radius, ठीक है? Please pardon me for this. So please remember, कौन आउटसाइड रहता है, कौन इनसाइड रहता है, ठीक है? नाउ लेट्स मूव टू द क्वेश्चंस. एंड इन इक्विलैटरल ट्रायंगल सारे सेंटर्स अंदर रहते हैं. जस्ट रिमेंबर दैट नोट दैट इन इक्विलैटरल ट्रायंगल ऑल सेंटर्स आर इनसाइड, ठीक है? इन इक्विलैटरल ट्रायंगल ऑल सेंटर्स आर इनसाइड, ठीक है? लेट्स गो टू द क्वेश्चंस. ठीक है, ये जस्ट अभी किया था. ऑर्थोसेंटर ऑफ अ ट्रायंगल विल लाई एक्सटीरियर इन. ऑर्थोसेंटर का बाहर था, जस्ट अगर भूल गए तो जस्ट सी दिस डायग्राम, राइट? दो केसेस में था ऑब्ट्यूज एंगल, राइट? दिस इज द ऑर्थोसेंटर. सो कहां पे बाहर? At right angle triangle it is at exactly 90 degree and outside it is at obtuse angle triangle, right? So exterior में कहाँ पे होगा? obtuse. So answer of this particular question will be obtuse angle triangle. Question number next 10. Yeah, clear है? सिंपल सी प्रॉपर्टी याद हो गई होगी अब तक, यूज भी की हमने. द पोजिशन ऑफ सर्कमसेंटर लाई एट इन राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल. कहाँ पे होता है सर्कमसेंटर? इट इज एग्जैक्टली एट द मिड पॉइंट ऑफ द हाइपोटेनस. सो आंसर ऑप्शन सी. ओके, सो सिंपल सी चीज है, बट जस्ट रिमेंबर. नाउ कमिंग टू द इन रेडियस. व्हाट इज इन रेडियस? इन रेडियस इज अ इन सेंटर से जो इन सर्कल का रेडियस होगा, दैट इज इन रेडियस. सर्कम रेडियस इज सर्कम सर्कल का रेडियस, ठीक है? सो टू थिंग्स इन राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल, प्लीज रिमेंबर, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट इट इज, ठीक है? अभी यहां से नेक्स्ट पार्ट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल में what is big R? Big R is my circumradius. So suppose if I give this as 6, this is 8 and this is 10, right? So my circumradius, it will lie exactly midway down in the hypotenuse. So my circumradius is always 10 by 2, तो ये हो जाएगा 5, right? In radius के लिए बहुत सिंपल सा तरीका है. प्लीज रिमेंबर व्हाट इज द फॉर्मूला? a plus b minus c by 2, ठीक है? इसका सर्कल के प्रॉपर्टी से ये डेरिवेशन आता है, बट इट्स वेरी इजी. प्लीज रिमेंबर, दो छोटी साइड को आप ऐड करोगे और बड़ी साइड को सबट्रैक्ट करोगे, ठीक है? इसका डेरिवेशन इस फॉर्मूले का इफ नीडेड आई विल गिव इन सर्कल के टॉपिक में, डोंट वरी, उसमें हम करेंगे इसका. जो काम के डेरिवेशन है गाइस, जिसका कुछ लॉजिक है, जिसपे कुछ क्वेश्चंस बनते हैं, आई विल श्योरली डिस्कस दैट, ठीक है? बट जो प्योरली डिराइव्ड है एकदम फॉर्मूले से, तो उसका कोई सेंस भी नहीं है और नीड भी नहीं है. सो इन रेडियस का फॉर्मूला क्या है? यहाँ पे दो छोटी साइड ऐड करो, सबट्रैक्ट द हाइपोटेनस एंड देन हाफ. तो ये 6 8 10 का क्या होगा? 6 plus 8 10 14, 6 plus 8 14 minus 10 by 2 that is 2 will be the in radius, right? Another formula, please remember, in radius is equal to s. S is what? Semi perimeter, that is half of the perimeter minus hypotenuse. Also area of triangle is given as in radius into semi perimeter. Everyone knows this. ये भी चीज याद रख लेना, that semi perimeter minus 2r, where r is a circumradius, s is a semi perimeter. And I know that in right angle triangle जो semi median होता है वही सर्कम रेडियस होता है, राइट? तो मीडियन शुड बी इक्वल टू सर्कम रेडियस. तो इसीलिए यहाँ पे आप m को r या r को m लिख सकते हो, ठीक है? लेट्स गो टू द क्वेश्चन. सो इन दिस क्वेश्चन व्हाट ही हैज गिवन, द लेंथ ऑफ in radius of a right angle triangle. Who's to find the length of in radius? I need to find r. Hypotenuse is 4, whose two sides other than hypotenuse is 49, ठीक है? Just अदर देन हाइपोटेनस. सो बेसिकली अगर एक मेरा 9 हो गया तो ये 40 हो गया. होप यू रिमेंबर द ट्रिपलेट. हमने ट्रिपलेट का क्लास किया था, राइट? 9 का ट्रिपलेट क्या होता है? 9 का स्क्वायर करो 81, 81 का हाफ करो, दैट इज 40.5. 40.5 के आगे पीछे के इंटीजर्स, तो दैट इज 40 एंड 41. सो दिस शुड बी व्हाट? 41. नाउ व्हाट इज आस्किंग इन रेडियस. तो ये तो सिंपल सा है, कैसे करना है. इन रेडियस का फॉर्मूला था, दो छोटी साइड ऐड करो तो दैट इज नथिंग बट 40 प्लस 49, बड़ी साइड सब्ट्रैक्ट करो, दैट इज 41 by 2. सॉरी, दिस इज 40 plus 9, इट शुड बी 40 plus 9 minus 41 by 2. What it is? 49 minus 41, that is 8 by 2. So the correct answer of this question is 4. ठीक है, so please remember, simple से formula जल्दी याद हो जाएंगे. Next is what? If perimeter and area of triangle is given as a 40 and a 40, दोनों भी 40 है. Perimeter 40 है, so what will I get? Semi perimeter कितना होगा? S will be 20, ठीक है, and एरिया भी 40 है. एंड व्हाट इज ही आस्किंग इज हाइपोटेनस. इसका डायरेक्ट फॉर्मूला था, इफ यू रिमेंबर, आई जस्ट सॉरी एक बार वापस चाहे तो दिखा देता हूं. कैन यू सी दिस? ही हैज एरिया का फॉर्मूला होगा आर इंटू एस, राइट? सेमी पेरीमीटर, and in radius is s minus hypotenuse. Okay, so what is he asking in this question is hypotenuse, right? So I know area and I know semi perimeter. Can I get in radius? Yes. What is the in radius ka formula? Area is equal to R into S, right? Area is given as 40 and semi perimeter is 20, so I'll get in radius as 2, right? जैसे ही मेरा in radius 2 आ गया, मैंने एक और हमने फॉर्मूला देखा था, that in radius is equal to semi perimeter minus hypotenuse, right? So what is the semi in radius? In radius we just got it as 2, semi perimeter is 20, and he is asking hypotenuse. So hypotenuse will be nothing but 20 minus 2, that is 18 should be the answer. Okay, so please remember this part. Let's go to the next question. Yeah, so what is saying? Area of the right angle triangle whose perimeter is 252. So perimeter अगर 252 है, semi perimeter कितना आएगा? Half of this, right? This is nothing but 1, this is 2 and 6, 126, and median drawn on the longest side, that is on the hypotenuse, is m is 56. So I know that median is nothing but circum-radius के इतना होगा, right? On the hypotenuse. So if this is 50, this is m, this will also be m, and this will also be m. I think we have just seen the formula directly, right? जिसको दोनों से था. Just let me revise that formula. क्या था? Yeah, this one, right? Semi perimeter minus 2m into s. So if I see here, so what will be the area? Area is semi perimeter minus twice of median into semi perimeter. So what is the semi perimeter? 126 minus 2 into 56 into 50. Semi perimeter is 126. So 126 minus 112 into 126, right? So basically this is nothing but 14 into 126. So answer of this question is nothing but 1764. Okay, so प्लेन क्वेश्चन हो जाएगा अगर आपको फॉर्मूला क्लियर है तो. सो प्लीज नोट देम डाउन. वंस अगेन आई एम सेइंग कि एक बार में नहीं याद होने वाले सारे फॉर्मूले, बट as when you go for the mocks, please revise them, you will get it right. The next concept is distance between r and r. What is small r? Is in radius, and what is the big R? It is circumradius. ठीक है, गुड. सो इसके दो तरीके से कर सकते हैं. इट्स अ डी स्क्वायर, दैट इज डिस्टेंस बिटवीन देम is big R is circumradius minus 2R. ठीक है, this is a relation. You know that square, any square has to be greater than or equal to 0, right? So if I equate it with greater than or equal to 0, what I'll get is R, big R by small r का ratio has to be 2:1. तो अगर मेरा in radius 1 है तो circumradius at least 2 होना चाहिए, right? So that is the concept. Let's do the question on this. ठीक है, what it says, the ratio of, find the ratio of circumradius, that is big R to small r of a triangle having this many sides. इसका तो नहीं निकाल पाऊंगा, बहुत मुश्किल जाएगा, राइट? बट अभी हमने देखा था circumradius by in radius का जो रेशियो है, it has to be greater than 2:1, मतलब एटलीस्ट वो डबल होना चाहिए. सो टेल मी, यहाँ पे हो रहा है कि अगर मेरा बिग आर है, स्मॉल आर, ये तो उल्टा हो रहा है, ये तो बिल्कुल नहीं चलेगा, राइट? डबल से ज्यादा होना चाहिए. सेकेंड ऑप्शन भी कट जाएगा. ये 3 है तो ये कम से कम 6 होना चाहिए था, ये भी गया. सिमिलरली अगर ये 4 है तो ये कम से कम 8 होना चाहिए था, राइट? इवन दिस ऑप्शन इज गॉन. सो आंसर हैज टू बी नन ऑफ दिस. जो भी होगा मुझे पता नहीं, मैं निकाल लूंगा वन. बट इज एवरीवन क्लियर विद दिस? ठीक है, now let's go to the next question. Now the distance between in center, that is a small r, and a circumcenter of a triangle of a side 6, 8 and 10. We have got a direct formula. इसका मैं जनरल मेथड भी एक बार चाहे तो देखते हैं, बट डायरेक्ट फॉर्मूले से भी एक बार देखते हैं. क्या दिया था फॉर्मूला? आई होप यू रिमेंबर दैट डी स्क्वायर इज सर्कम रेडियस माइनस ब्रैकेट सर्कम रेडियस माइनस ट्वाइस ऑफ इन रेडियस. So it is r minus 2 small r. It's a right angle triangle. तो इसका big R और small r निकालना simple है, right? Big R will be what? At the middle. R is nothing but the hypotenuse का half, that is 10/2. So my big R will be what? 5. This is 6, this is 8 and this is 10, right? So and what is in radius? In radius का फॉर्मूला था हमारा, दो छोटी साइड ऐड करो, 6 + 8, बड़ी साइड सब्ट्रैक्ट करो, by 2, 14, 4/2. So in radius is 2. Okay, so this I got it. Just put it in the formula. So what will be d square? It is 5 bracket 5 minus 2 into 2. So basically d will be nothing but 5 minus 2. D square is 5. So d has to be root of 5. Okay. The general method of this, if we want to solve this, it will be by coordinate geometry. Okay, so I'll take a general method of this in the coming session in coordinate geometry. ठीक है, don't let us not do this. So just remember this formula, बहुत जल्दी आ जाता है, 2-3 बार आप याद करोगे, हो जाएगा. Now let's move to the next question. Now एरिया ऑफ ट्राइंगल, कैन दिस बी ए ट्राइंगल? नो, बिकॉज अगर मेरा इन रेडियस 2.5 है तो मेरा सर्कम रेडियस एटलीस्ट 2.5 का डबल होना चाहिए था, दैट इज एटलीस्ट 5. सो इसका आंसर होगा डेटा इनकंसिस्टेंट. ट्राइंगल इज नॉट पॉसिबल. डेटा इनकंसिस्टेंट एज सर्कम रेडियस हैज टू बी एटलीस्ट 5. सो इन दिस क्वेश्चन इट इज नॉट पॉसिबल. ठीक है, सो व्हाट वी डिड वाज द परपेंडिकुलर bisector. Please remember in radius, circumradius, right? Now just remaining is the last thing and then we'll be done with it. What it is? Height. The meeting point of height or the altitude is orthocenter, right? The very first point, remember that in an altitude where they meet that point H, angle BHC, this angle BHC plus ऊपर वाला एंगल ए, दे आर सप्लीमेंट्री, दैट दे एड्स अप टू 180 डिग्री. सो प्लीज रिमेंबर, ये इसमें कंफ्यूज मत होना, ठीक है? नेक्स्ट, लेंथ ऑफ एन अल्टीट्यूड. अगर राइट एंगल ट्राइंगल में मुझे हाइट चाहिए इसकी, तो सिंपल होता है a इंटू बी बाय सी. ठीक है, सो लेट्स से इफ आई आस्क यू द हाइट ऑफ 6, 8 एंड 10. ये 6 है, ये 8 है, ये 10 है, तो ये ट्राइंगल का हाइट क्या होगा? Nothing but 6 into 8 by 10, that is 4.8. ठीक है, so there is a second thing. Also remember the length of the altitude का रिलेशन, अब तक का क्या था, हाइट का हमको फॉर्मूला निकाला था हमने कि कैसे आता है वो। एक रिलेशन ये भी है दैट हाइट स्क्वायर इज इक्वल टू पी इंटू क्यू, ठीक है, उस लॉजिक से भी आप ला सकते हो अगर पी और क्यू दिया हो तो। नाउ दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, प्लीज रिमेंबर that sides and heights of a triangle are inversely proportional. That is, अगर height मेरी h1 h2 h3 है तो sides का रेशियो होगा 1 by h1 1 by h2 1 by h3, और vice versa अगर sides मेरे abc है तो heights will be 1 by a 1 by b 1 by c. Let's now fifth part, in radius for a triangle given the heights, that is given as 1 by r. Please remember this, 1 by r equal to 1 by height 1 plus 1 by height 2 plus 1 by height 3. Okay, now the sixth one, अगर मुझे दो हाइट दी और तीसरी हाइट का मुझे रेंज पूछा है तो प्लीज रिमेंबर द रेंज इज h1 into h2 divided by h1 plus h2, that is the first height and second height, and the larger limit is h1 into h2 upon h1 minus h2. ठीक है, this will become more clear as we go on to the questions. Now let's see this. What is saying? The question number 17. Find the radius of the incircle. Basically, what is he asking? In radius. In radius is nothing but r. He is asking having altitude, height दी है. तो क्या relation था? Just we have seen it that 1 by r should be equal to 1 by height 1 plus 1 by height 2 plus 1 by height 3. ठीक है? So here the in radius is asking is equal to height 1 is 1 by 3 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4. ठीक है, just we need to solve it. So I need to multiply what with the LCM of 4 and 3 is nothing but 12. तो यहाँ पे मैं ऊपर नीचे 4 से मल्टीप्लाई कर देता हूँ, यहाँ पे ऊपर नीचे 3 से, right? So this will be nothing but क्या होगा, डिनोमिनेटर में 12, 4 plus 3 plus 3, 4 plus 3 plus 3, right? So that is nothing in 10 by 12, that is my 1 by r. So what will be the r? R in that case is nothing but 12 by 10. So r should be 1.2. Okay, that is my answer. Okay, so I hope this is clear. Remember, very simple it is. You just need to revise it 2-3 times. In triangle ABC, just let me draw the diagram. O is the orthocenter, right? So angle BOC. So what is the relation of orthocenter? Just we did, right? Orthocenter is, let's say, angle BOC plus उसके ऊपर वाला एंगल that is A. This are supplementary 180. So अगर एंगल BOC 130 है तो एंगल A होगा मेरा 50. Okay. And I is the in center. ठीक है. So let me remove this O now. एक O का काम हो गया, right? मुझे सिर्फ वो A लाना था. ठीक है. So अगर मैं यहाँ पे अभी in center डाल देता हूँ. Just let me take a different pen. This is in center I. राइट, पोजीशन सेम नहीं होगी, कुछ अलग अलग पॉइंट पे होंगे, वो डायग्राम ये हो जाएगी, इसलिए मैंने नहीं लिया, राइट? व्हाट इज ही आस्किंग? फाइंड एंगल BIC. क्या होता है एंगल BIC? एज इट्स इंटरनल एंगल बाइसेक्टर 90 प्लस एंगल A/2, एंड आई नो एंगल A/2 इट इज 90 प्लस 50 by 2, दैट इज 90 प्लस 25, तो एंगल इज 115 डिग्री. ठीक है, कैन यू सी? छोटा सा चीज था बट वेरी यूजफुल. लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, अगर हाइट्स का रेशियो 2, 3, 4 है ना, तो साइड्स का रेशियो क्या होगा? सो इफ हाइट्स आर इन द रेशियो 2, 3, 4, साइड्स अभी हमने देखा था दे आर इनवर्सली प्रोपोर्शनल. साइड्स हैज टू बी द साइड एंड हाइट आर इनवर्सली प्रोपोर्शनल. ठीक है, तो इफ हाइट्स आर इन 2, 3, 4, साइड्स विल बी 1/2, 1/3, 1/4. व्हाट इज द एलसीएम ऑफ 2, 3, 4? मल्टीप्लाई it with 12. So this is into 12 into 12 into 12. So the sides का ratio will be 6:4:3. Okay, that is the answer of this question. ठीक है, डायरेक्ट फॉर्मूला बेस है, जस्ट रिवाइजिंग. ना क्वेश्चन नंबर 20, ठीक है। क्या है ये, इसमें कैसा लगेगा हमको, लास्ट वाला फॉर्मूला क्या था, कोई भी अगर मुझे दो हाइट दिए, थर्ड हाइट कैसे आएगी, उसकी रेंज height 1 into height 2 upon height 1 plus height 2 and height 1 into height 2 minus height 1 minus height 2, ठीक है। तो लेट्स डू इट। So two heights are given, so this will be my height 1, this will be height 2, and n is what, height 3. So how many different integral values, that means it should not be in the point. तो n की range क्या होगी, if I write it, n का range, let me write it again, the formula first, height 1 into height 2 upon height 1 plus height 2, and this is what, height 1 plus height 2 upon height 1 minus height 2. Just now plug in the numbers. So 20 into 40 upon 20 plus 40, this will be what, 20 into 40 upon 40 minus 20. So if you solve this, this n comes out to be how much, दिस इज 20, 20 कौन, 40 आएगा ये, राइट, 40 से छोटा होना चाहिए, और ये क्या होगा 60, राइट, 1/3, दिस इज 20, दिस इज 40 प्लस 20 60, 60 का 1/3, 40 का 1/3, 13.33, राइट। बट एज ही इज आस्किंग अस द इंटीजर, राइट, सो इंटीजर मीन्स पॉइंट में नहीं चाहिए, सो n की लोएस्ट वैल्यू व्हाट इट कैन टेक, एंड द लोएस्ट इट कैन टेक इज 13.33 से ऊपर, दैट इज 14, 15, राइट। Max it can take is 40 से छोटा, that is 39. So how many values are those, 14 to 39. So how do we calculate, 39 minus 14 plus 1, right? So 39 minus 14 is 25 plus 1, 26 should be the correct answer of this question. Okay, so I hope this is clear. We have done it very much exhaustively. You just need to make the notes and revise it. ठीक है, चारों पॉइंट्स हमने बहुत अच्छे से किया है। नेक्स्ट वाला एक ट्रायंगल्स का एक और हम लास्ट सेशन लेंगे जिसमें हम सिमिलरिटी करेंगे, देन विल गो टू द क्वाड्रिलेटरल्स एंड रेस्ट ऑफ द थिंग्स। ओके, थैंक यू। कुछ भी डाउट हो प्लीज आस्क अस, यू कैन रीच अस वाया टेलीग्राम ग्रुप और वाया द कमेंट सेक्शन। और अगर पसंद आए तो प्लीज अपने फ्रेंड्स को शेयर करो, ठीक है, सो दैट दे कैन गेट बेनिफिटेड। थैंक यू गाइस। Hi friends, welcome to the expert stage. So here we are into 1 minute method. The topic we are doing is geometry. In geometry, particularly similarity in triangles. Now this is a very important topic and very conceptual. More than shortcuts, the concept or the visualization will play the major part rather than just a plain shortcuts, right? Which we used to do earlier. So यहाँ पे please अच्छे से revise करना, practice करना, try to use in the your test, right? So let us get started. Now what does a similar figure means? So whenever I say similar figures or similar triangles, they should be what? Similar in shape. They will have same shape but size would not be necessarily same, okay? And corresponding angles are equal. So the sides the opposite to the corresponding angles, they will be proportional. So as in here this x is equal to x, right? These two triangles are similar. Here what is the, which side is opposite to x? That is a. So a upon here the side opposite to x is p. So a upon p should be equal to, if I look at the opposite to y, it is b, and here opposite to y is q. b by q should be equal to the rest of the third side, that is c by r. So I hope this is clear how to track the corresponding angles. Now before going, just let's look at some common similar figures कि वो देखते से थोड़ा स्ट्राइक हो जाए कि सिमिलरिटी लगेगा. So whenever in a triangle you get two parallel lines, so similar, this triangle has to be similar. Why? Remember there are many theorems, SAS, SS, but in CAT you require only one theorem, that is AA. What is AA? Angle theorem. अगर दो triangles में दो angles equal मिल गए आपको, the third angle by default will be equal, right? And those two particular triangle will be similar. So here I can say this angle is common angle, right? So let's say this is x and this will be what? My corresponding angle. अगर ये मेरा theta है तो ये भी theta होगा, right? So and similarly ये अगर मेरा beta है तो ये भी beta होगा. So this small triangle will be similar to bigger triangle. Similarly, whenever you get x shaped, right, अगर ये parallel हो और ऐसा x बन जाए, in fact not necessarily this, अगर x भी हो, right, and these two lines are parallel, then also this figure will be similar. Why? This is vertically opposite angle. Let's say this is theta, this is theta, this will be alpha, this will also be alpha. Which angle these are? These are the alternate angles. Similarly, this figure, ये parallel line है, ये parallel line है, this is also parallel line, right? So, and this also the same logic, parallel. In a triangle, if you get two parallel lines, it has to be similar. Another triangle is, let's say 90 degree, right? In a triangle, if you get two 90 degrees, those also has to be similar. You can apply the logic of the first only, a 90, a 90, a, that means they has to be parallel, right? Another famous figure is this entire angle, the let's say angle A, this is given, let's say, as theta, and this angle is given as theta, right? अगर ये given है, so again this will be similar because this theta equal one angle common, and by default then third angle will be same in the both the cases. And one more figure, very common one again, कि let's say this is a square. अगर 290 डिग्री के एंगल टच हो रहे हो, right? Suppose this is a 90 degree and this is a 90 degree. So if two triangles having 90 degree are touching each other, they should also be similar, right? So कैसे होगा? Let's say 90. Let's say this angle is theta, right? This is theta. This is 90. Then this third angle has to be 90 minus theta, right? Now in this triangle, this is 90 degree as it is a square, ठीक है? I forgot to mention this is a square. तो अगर ये 90 minus theta है तो this has to be theta. अगर ये theta है so this has to be 90 minus theta. तो can you see तीन वही triangles आ रहे हैं, 90, 90, theta, theta, 90 minus theta, right? So just keep in this mind कि जैसे कुछ ऐसे figures दिखे तो similarity should strike in the mind. Now let's start with the very first concept of the question. So as we saw, the corresponding sides are equal, right? So question number 1. Now this is angle 45 degree. ये 135 है. This is a straight line. So obviously this angle will be 45 degree. So I got one angle equal in two triangles, right? Which are those two triangles? Triangle ADE is similar, and second triangle is bigger one, triangle ABC. Now one angle I got, just I need to find another angle. Now you can see A angle A is common, right? So let's say if this is theta, so angle is common, so by default the remaining angle will be equal. Let's say this is alpha, so this will also be alpha, right? Now you can get it. So what he has given, the AD, this is 11, AB. So this particular part AB, just a second. This particular distance AB he has given as 18. So if AB is 18, how much will be my BD? 11. This should be 7, right? And after that, what he has given? AE is 9 units. So this particular part is 9, and what is he asking is EC. Okay. ठीक है. So in smaller triangle AD, now look at the corresponding side वाला part, right? In smaller triangle AD, which side is opposite to 45 degree angle? That is nothing but the AD. Similarly, in the bigger triangle, which side is opposite to 45 degree? Because they are similar, corresponding sides should be equal, proportional. So 45 in bigger triangle, what is opposite to this angle ABC is nothing but AC. This should be equal to, in smaller triangle, what is opposite to alpha? Angle alpha, it is nothing but 9, right? I hope you can see this. Opposite to alpha, this is 9, or let's say AE upon. In bigger triangle, what is opposite to alpha? This angle, that is angle C. Opposite to alpha is entire AB. So now just putting up the values. How much is AD? AD is 11 upon AC. How much is AB? AB is nothing but 18. And sorry, how much is AE? AE is nothing but 9 and AB is how much? 18. So basically it is 9 1 by 2. So my AC would come out to be 22. If my AC is 22, how much will be EC? Because this entire is 22, right? So अगर ये 22 है, ये 9 है, तो this has to be 13, right? So answer of this question will be 13. So EC should be equal to 13. Okay. So I hope this question is clear. Let's move to the second question. Again, the two angles are given equal, right? The angle BAC and angle BCD. Let's say, let me take it as, let's say theta. अगर ये theta है तो ये भी theta होगा. Now I got one angle equal. I just need to find one more. Obviously, what will be that? Nothing but the common angle. Common angle will, let's say angle alpha. ये alpha जो है कौन से दो triangles में common होगा? It will be triangle, smaller triangle, that is BCD, and the bigger triangle ABC, right? So the remaining angle will be what? BDC में ये बचा angle D. Let's say this is beta. और बड़े एंगल में कौन सा एंगल बचा है? एंगल C. तो this entire will be beta. Okay, this angle will be beta. Hence, these two triangles are similar. So ratio of their corresponding sides should also be proportional. So, and what is given in this question is, just let me first track the sides. Okay, in the smaller triangle, what is opposite to theta? In the smaller triangle, opposite to theta is BD. In bigger triangle, what is opposite to theta? That is BC. Okay, another thing. In smaller triangle, what is opposite to beta? Opposite to beta, track like this. So it would be BC. And in bigger triangle, what is opposite to beta? This is entire angle. It would be nothing but AB. And the last case, which is the remaining angle, is nothing but the alpha. In the smaller triangle, what is opposite to alpha is CD. And in bigger triangle, what is opposite to alpha is AC. Okay. Now, how many values do I know out of this? I don't know. Yes, I do know BD. So BD is 18 upon. Do I know BC? No. BC नहीं पता. And do I know AB? Yes, AB is 50. So if you just cross multiply, it would be nothing but BC square should be equal to 18. This is BC, okay? 18 into 50, that is nothing but 900. What is the 900 का square root? So BC should be equal to 30, right? So ये जो BC है ये 30 हुआ. And what is AB? AB I already know. This is how much? 50. Now what is he asking? Perimeter of a triangle ABC. Perimeter is nothing but the sum of the lengths upon perimeter of triangle BCD, right? Now you should remember that सिर्फ साइड्स प्रोपोर्शनल नहीं होती, जितने भी लीनियर डायमेंशन होंगे सब प्रोपोर्शनल होगा, राइट? करस्पॉन्डिंग साइड्स एज वेल एज देयर पेरीमीटर एज वेल एज देयर रेशियो ऑफ देयर हाइट्स, रेशियो ऑफ देयर इन रेडियस, सर्कम रेडियस, जो भी लीनियर डायमेंशन होंगे ऑल विल बी प्रोपोर्शनल. सो आप यहाँ देखोगे आप AC नहीं निकाल पाओगे, AC एंड CD यू विल नॉट बी एबल टू सॉल्व इट, ठीक है? बट आई डू नो द करस्पॉन्डिंग साइड. व्हाट इज द करस्पॉन्डिंग साइड? बड़े ट्रायंगल में बीटा के अपोजिट 50 है और छोटे ट्रायंगल में भी बीटा के अपोजिट 30 है, राइट? सो आई डू नो वन करस्पॉन्डिंग साइड एंड दिस विल बी थ्रू आउट the ratio for any linear dimension including the perimeter. So ABC ka will be nothing but 5 and BCD ka will be 3, that is 50 by 30. So answer has to be for this particular question 5:3. Okay, so I hope this is clear. Now let's move to the next question. Now pertaining to the areas. What is the pertaining to areas? अगर ये दो ट्रायंगल सिमिलर है और ये उनका करस्पॉन्डिंग साइड है L1 and L2, then ratio of their area should be square of their corresponding side, right? Square of the corresponding side. Just remember that thing. Okay, this will be the area. So let us go to the questions. Okay, this is the question. Let me draw the figure. This is A, this is B, this is C. D and E are the point on. This is D, this is E. D is joined and this is parallel. तो अगर ये parallel है तो triangle, smaller triangle BDE is similar to triangle the bigger one, that is ABC. If I want to track the angles, this would be theta, common angle, this would be, let's say, alpha, this corresponding angle alpha, this would be beta, so this would also be beta. Now what he has given, AD is to DB, so this is 5, this is 3, and this entire would be nothing but 8. So can I just get a corresponding side का pair? आपको बस एक corresponding side निकालना है, right? So in smaller triangle बीटा के opposite क्या है 3, in bigger triangle बीटा के opposite क्या है 8. So this is my corresponding side. So area of triangle BDE, that is the smaller one, upon area of triangle ABC will be nothing but square of their corresponding side. And what is the corresponding side? 3 by 8. So basically it is nothing but 9 by 64. So if entire area is 64 and this is 9, so this trapezium has to be what? 64 minus 9, that is nothing but 55. And this is what is asking, right? The area of triangle BDE, find the area of triangle BDE, that is 9, is to area of trapezium ACED, that is 55. So answer of this particular question will be 9 is to 55. Okay, so I hope this question is clear. Let's move to the next one. Okay, this is a good question. Just here, what it says, all these are parallel lines. Parallel है मतलब similarity आ ही जाएगी. I am not writing now. Just ये वाले angles देखो. This angle will be, all these angles will be equal, right? This will be equal to this angle, will be equal to this angle, right? Will be equal to this angle, because these are what corresponding angles. And what is given? AD, first thing, AD is equal to DF. That means if AD is 1, DF will be 1. And how much will be AF then? AF will be nothing but 2. And I know these are the corresponding sides. So I can say I'm just writing for the first one, then will do it orally, right? ADE upon, if I take triangle AFG. So this will be what? Corresponding side का ratio, it would be nothing but 1. यहाँ पे angle E के opposite 1 है, right? And angle G के opposite 2 है, इसका square. So it would be nothing but 1 by 4, right? So अगर छोटे triangle का area 1 है, that is let's say K, तो ये पूरे का होगा 4K, right? So अगर ये पूरे का 4K हुआ, that means ये trapezium का होगा 3K. I hope this point is clear. Now what it says, this FH is also equal, that is 1, ये भी 1 है और ये भी 1 है. So this particular part, that is AH will be how much? This is nothing but 3. Again I can say, if I compare with the first one only, triangle ADE upon triangle AHI, right? So how much it will be? इसके opposite कितना है? 1 है ADE के, right? And AHI के opposite is how much? 3. So the ratio will be what? 1 by 3 ka square, that is nothing but 1 by 9. So I know this part is 1, and then total area of triangle AHI should be 9. Out of this is 3K, so 3K plus 1K, 4K. So this particular area should be 5K. Okay. Now the last part, this would be how much? Again, this is what? 4. Right? Again I can take this part only. अगर मैं चाहूँ तो ये दो triangle ले सकता हूँ. Let's say this time I take triangle AHI. This will be similar to triangle, the bigger one, triangle ABC, right? Now what is the corresponding side for AHI? That is opposite to angle I. Opposite to angle I is nothing but 3 upon the bigger one is 4. So square of it, it would be nothing but 9 by 16. So अगर AHI 9 है, so how much it is? 1K plus 3K, 4K plus 5K, 9K. Then entire triangle area should be, ABC should be 16. उसमें से 9 गया. So last has to be 7K. ठीक है? K is where any constant. So don't worry about K part, right? Now final answer of this, what is he asking? Okay, BGC is given as 64. What is BGC? If I just connect this, ठीक है? अब ये 1:1 है तो ये भी 1:1 होगा, right? That is the basic proportionality theorem. If this line is parallel and if it is cutting like this 1:1, so this also has to be 1:1. So if I join this to G, now this part is 2, 1 and 1 2. This part is also 2, right? This is I. ये भी 2 है, ये भी 2 है. So 2 and a 2 means they are equal. Equal means what? I can say that BG is dividing opposite side into equal part. That means BG is my median. And what is the property of median? If I say this is a median, the median की property होती है divides triangle into two equal areas, right? So अगर मेरा BGC ये half 64 है, right? So if my triangle BGC is half 64, what will be the triangle area of complete ABC? It would be nothing but twice of 64, that is 128 should be the correct answer. Okay, so I hope this part is clear how answer is 128. ठीक है, simple question but just try to get. Let's move to the next question. Question number 5. Very beautiful question again. In the given figure, ABC and DEF, they are identical right angle triangles, right angled at B and E. So that means these are two similar triangles, right? This is 90, this is 90. And what is saying, I hope this is similar, why it is clear, right? Because corresponding angles हो जाएंगे ये. And what is he saying? The area of the shaded region, that is DOC, this is O, DOC is 1/17th of the area of entire figure. So it is 1/17 means 1/17. Okay. So I know that DOC will be 1. Okay, this is 1. He has given this part. So out of 17 is the entire area. That includes DOC as well, right? So this 17 should include 3 areas. Which are those 3 areas? Area of triangle DOC, another area of triangle, not in fact triangle, it would be what? A quadrilateral or a trapezium, you can say, ABOD, and also the third one COEF, right? And by figure they are identical, so this two parts should be equal, right? So अगर ये इतना part x होगा तो ये भी x होगा, and I know this x plus 1 has to be 17. That means my 2x should be equal to 16. So that means this my x should be equal to nothing but 8, right? So I hope this is clear how I divided this. This will be 8, this will be 8. So these are what? Areas. So now think, what is the area? Area का ratio, area of triangle ABC upon area of triangle DEF. It would be nothing but what? 9. Or let's say the smaller triangle DOC. Let me take DOC. It would be what? Nothing but the square of the corresponding side. And what is the actual area? Triangle ABC का area complete है 9, right? 8 plus 1. And DOC का area है 1. So this is nothing but square of their corresponding side, right? Let me take it that AD upon the bigger triangle, not AD. It will be what? AC upon, in smaller triangle, what is opposite to 90? It is CD. इसका square होना चाहिए. So how will I get AC to CD? Nothing but just take a square root to my AC by CD should be equal to 3/1. ओके, ये मैंने लिख के बताया बट विजुअली दिख जाना चाहिए, राइट? ये कितना है देखो, दोनों का एरिया 8 plus 1 9 का रूट इज दिस एंटायर AC, दिस हैज टू बी 3. सो अगर एंटायर AC 3 है एंड दिस हैज टू बी 1, तो अगर ये 1 है ये 3 है तो दिस हैज टू बी 2. सिमिलर लॉजिक, दिस विल बी 3 and out of this 3 this is 1, so again this has to be 2. And what is he asking is ratio of DC to AF. What is DC? Is 1. What is AF? AF is complete, that is 2 plus 2, 1 plus 2, that is 5. So answer has to be 1:5. Okay, so I hope this is clear. Just a plain understanding you will require. Okay, yeah, now let's look at the question number 6. In the given figure, the DE is parallel to BC. As soon as we get this D is parallel to BC in a triangle, that means similar triangle तो मिलेंगे हमको. कैसे? Let's say this is a common angle, let's say as theta, right? ये होगा मेरा angle, let's say whatever, let's say x. सो ये बड़ा वाला भी एंगल x होगा, राइट, करस्पॉन्डिंग एंगल. सिमिलरली let's say this is angle y, so the bigger angle will also be y. So I can say that my bigger triangle in the smaller triangle, in fact ADE is similar to triangle the bigger one ABC. And what is their corresponding side का ratio? थीटा के अपोजिट DE है और बड़े ट्रायंगल में थीटा के अपोजिट BC है, जो मुझे पता है 1:4. So if my DC is 1, DE is 1, तो BC is 4. So corresponding side का ratio is 1/4. So area of triangle smaller one ADE upon the area of triangle the bigger one, that is ABC. It should be what? Square of the corresponding side, that is 1/4 का square, 1k by 16k. Now in this what he has given, AD is 20, that means this 1k should be equal to 20, right? So from that I get k ka value as 20, and what is he asking in the first question is ABC. ABC is nothing but 16k, so my answer should be 16 into 20, that is 320 should be the answer for the first one. So the correct answer for the first question is 320. Okay, now as I know that triangle AD is similar to triangle ABC, so that means corresponding side will also be proportional. So in the smaller triangle ADE, what is opposite to angle X? This is nothing but AD, and that is his value what? 1. Right? In the bigger triangle, what is opposite to X? It is the entire AB. And what is opposite to entire AB? It is nothing but the 4. So अगर ये 1 है, ये 4 है, तो I can say my BD value should be how much? My BD will be nothing but 3. Okay. Now there is one thing we have done in the earlier videos. अगर मैं दो triangles है, if they share the same height, their ratio of their area would be the ratio of their bases, right? Area 1, area 2. How? This is given as half into base into height. So base 1 into height 1, this will be what? Half into base 2 into height 2. As their heights are same, right? The triangle का जो भी height होगा, ये दोनों का same है, तो ये height would get cancel out. H1 is same, half. So basically this ratio of two areas would depend on ratio of their bases. अगर मेरा base का ratio x is to y है, या let's say to whatever value p or q, so the area would also be in the ratio p and q. Okay, because height is same, area depends on the bases and height. If height is same, the area would be ratio of the bases. Now if I know this, I'm just erasing this. Look at this triangle ADE and triangle BDE. Triangle ADE and triangle BDE. Triangle ADE upon triangle DEB. They share the same height, right? तो अगर उनका height same है, तो ratio of their area would be ratio of their bases. And what is the ratio of their bases? 1:3. That is nothing but AD by BD. So suppose, so the same would be the ratio of their areas, right? So if I take, let's say ADE का area is K, अगर मैंने इसका area K लिया, तो DEB का area होगा 3K. Okay, I hope this part is clear. And I know how much is 1K. That is area of triangle ADE. He has given us K. So DEB is nothing but 3K. So it is nothing but 3 into 20. 60 is the answer of the second question. Okay. Now let's look at the next one. That is DEF. Let me see this. Now these two triangles are also similar, that is triangle DEF and triangle, I'm just writing it here, triangle DEF will be similar to triangle BFC. Why? Because it's an X shape, तो ये vertically opposite angle हो गया, right? ये alternate angle हो गए, ठीक है. सो अगर करस्पॉन्डिंग साइड ये 1:4 है, तो दिस विल ऑल्सो बी 1 एंड दिस विल ऑल्सो बी 4, राइट? सो नाउ अगेन द सेम फंडा, आई कैन से ट्राइंगल, स्मॉलर ट्राइंगल DEF, ट्राइंगल DEF and a triangle, they are not similar, and the triangle BDF, they share the same height, है ना? DEF and BDF they share the same height, so area का रेशियो वुड बी रेशियो ऑफ देयर बेसिस एंड आई नो बेस EF and BF they are 1:4. So I can say the ratio of their area would also be 1:4. So अगर इसका एरिया लेट्स से x रहा, just an example I am giving x, so इसका एरिया होगा 4x. Okay, and I know that this entire BDF का एरिया कितना, we have just found it in the last question, right? That is nothing but the 60. So I can say this x plus 4x, where x is any constant, that is 5x should be equal to 60. That means my x will be equal to 12. And what is he asking is DEF. DEF is nothing but 1x only. So my x should be equal to 12. That is nothing but my answer. Okay, so all are very nice question. I hope you got the hang of it. Let's go to the next one. Okay, so this is the thing which we are talking about, basic proportionality theorem or the Thales theorem, right? So that अगर ये दोनों लाइन पैरेलल है, that is DE. So अगर ये पॉइंट AD और DB का जो रेशियो होगा, सेम रेशियो होगा AE और AC का. ओके, तो सिंपल सा पॉइंट है, just remember. Now if I see this question number 7. Again FE is parallel to BC. Again we have got two parallel lines. So अच्छे खासे फिर से सिमिलर ट्राइंगल मिलेंगे, right? And BC DE FD is 4:1. So BC अगर मेरा 4 है, ED 2 है, FD 1 है. And what is the ratio of area of triangle FDG? ठीक है. So first let me construct GE. अगर मैं GE को कंस्ट्रक्ट कर लेता हूँ, ठीक है. Now I can say my triangle FGD and triangle GDE, they share the same height. If they share the same height, ratio of their area would be ratio of their bases, right? So base किस रेशियो में 1:2. So I can say अगर इसका एरिया मेरा DFG का K होगा for any constant, अगर ये एरिया K है तो ये एरिया 2K होगा. Also, ठीक है, so please note this that they share the same base. इनका same base है, same height है in fact. Now the another two triangles, that is triangle FGD will be similar to triangle BGC, right? Because ये vertically opposite angle होगा और ये alternate angle हो जाएंगे दोनों, right? So if they are similar, that means ratio of their corresponding side will be what? यहाँ पे जो vertically opposite angle है, इसके opposite 1 है, इसके opposite 4 है. So ratio of corresponding side is 1:4. So ratio of their area would be nothing but if the sides are 1:4. So their ratio of area would be what? Square of them, that is 1:16, right? So अगर इसका एरिया K है तो इसका एरिया होगा 16K. Okay, so I hope this is clear. Now also another thing, as they are similar, right? So उसके सारे corresponding side के रेशियो 1:4 रहेंगे. अब ये एंगल और ये एंगल भी इक्वल है. यहाँ पे इस एंगल के अपोजिट विल बी व्हाट? 1, and in this bigger triangle this angle के opposite this side will be 4. Now look at the again the two triangle, that is triangle FGE and triangle GEC. They again share the same height, right? So अगर उनका height same है, so what will be the ratio of their area? Ratio of their area would be ratio of their bases, and in what ratio their bases are? 1:4. तो अगर base 1:4 है and one part is equivalent to how much? K plus 2K, 3K. So अगर one part 3K है, so 4 part will be what? 4 3s are, this has to be 12K. Okay, I hope this simple calculation is clear, that this one part is equivalent to K plus 2K, that is 3K. So 4 parts should be what? 4 into 3, 12K. Okay, now look at the two bigger triangles. They again are similar. Which two triangle? Triangle ADE is similar to triangle bigger one ABC. And what is the corresponding side ka ratio? Their corresponding side is nothing but again 1:4. Not 1:4, in fact 2:4, right? DE is 2, so basically 1:2. So side का ratio 1:2 है. So tell me area का ratio क्या होगा? Area का ratio would be 1:4. सो अगर इसका एरिया 1 है तो ये एंटायर का एरिया 4 होगा. सो व्हाट विल बी द ट्रेपेजियम का एरिया? ये जो ट्रेपेजियम है, माय ट्रेपेजियम बी सी ई डी, इट इज नथिंग बट, अगर ये इसको मैं एक्स एक्स ले लेता हूँ कुछ 4x 3x, इट विल बी नथिंग बट द डिफरेंस, राइट. लेट्स से मैं x भी उड़ा देता हूँ, अननेसेसरी कंफ्यूजन, राइट. अगर मेरा टोटल छोटा एरिया 1 पार्ट हो एंड द बिगर एरिया इज द 4 पार्ट, राइट. सो ट्रेपेजियम इज नथिंग बट द डिफरेंस ऑफ इट, राइट. So how much is difference? So difference is 3 parts. So difference is 3 parts, and what is this actually, how much in the terms of k? This 3 parts is equal to 2k plus 12k 14k 14k plus 16k, that is 30. So 3 parts है 30k, तो मेरा 1 part होगा how much? 10k, right? तो अगर मेरा 1 part हुआ 10k, so basically this one part is area of what? Triangle ADE. So this has to be 10k. So we have now got all the areas, right? Now what is he asking? Just give him that area of triangle FDG. How much is FDG? Triangle FDG is 1k upon area of triangle ADE. ADE, how much is ADE? Is 10k. So basically required answer is 1 by 10. Okay, so I hope this particular question is clear. So answer of this question is 1 by 10. ठीक है, let's move to the next question. Question number 8. Now again BF is parallel to CE, right? Again we will get the similar triangles. CE is 6. Okay. Also what are the other values given? AF is 12. Okay, not 12, in fact 24. ED is 8. EF is 12. Okay. CD, this part is 10. ठीक है. Now as they are parallel by Thales theorem, जो उनका रेशियो होगा, जैसे ये रेशियो what it is 8 and 12. What is this ratio? This is 2za and this is 3za. So same ratio will be here also. This is 2 part and this will be 3 part. Okay. And same ratio will be here also. This will be 2 part and this will be 3 part. Okay. So this 2 part is how much? This 2 part is 10. So अगर 2 part 10 है, 1 part होगा 5. So अगर 1 part 5 है तो इसे 3 part कितने होंगे? 15. तो this length has to be 15. तो ये entire हो जाएगा मेरा 25. Okay. So entire BD is 25. This is BD. Now here CE he has given as how much? 6. So this 2 part is 6. तो अगर 2 part 6 है तो 1 part कितना होगा? 3. I hope this calculation is clear. 2 part is 6. So 1 part will be 3. So here 3 part will be how much? In fact not 3. I'm sorry for this. ये 3 नहीं होगा because they are similar. Which two triangles are similar? Just a second. ये small triangle है और ये bigger triangle है. What is the ratio of smaller triangle to bigger triangle? ये होगा 5, right? Small, that is triangle CED is similar to triangle BFD. तो ratio of corresponding side has to be, ये जो भी corresponding है, just let's say this is angle theta and let's say this is angle theta, right? So theta के opposite छोटे triangle में 2 है और theta के opposite बड़े triangle के opposite 5 है, right? So coming again, if 2 parts is equal to 6, that means 1 part is 3. So 5 part will be how much? 15. 5 3s are 15. Right? Now look at this. This is 15. This is 25. And how much is FD? 12 plus 8, 20. Right? This is 20. So 15, 20, 25. So if I divide this, basically this is nothing but what? 5 times 3, 4, 5. So triplet है basically, right? Triplet means follows Pythagoras theorem. So as soon as know this, that is follows Pythagoras theorem, that means my angle F, this has to be 90 degree, right? So as soon as I got to know that angle F is 90 degree, तो ये भी angle 90 होगा, and what is required is angle AB, sorry, side AB, it would be nothing but root of 24 square plus 15 square, right? Because this is nothing but my right angle triangle, and he is asking hypotenuse. So basically root of 576 plus 2 to 5, right? This should come out to be root of 801. Okay, that is the final answer. So I hope this point is clear. How did I utilize this? Okay, let's move to the next question. Okay, now let's look at the question number 9, which came in CAT 2003. A very beautiful question. Okay, what is given is AP to PB is 4:3. So this part is 3 and this part is 4. Okay, though doesn't seem to be, but don't think like it. Okay, दिया है तो दिया है. And my AC is PO is parallel to AC. Okay, I'll get the similar triangles. Also OD is parallel to, right? So basically अब तो मेरा काम हो गया, मुझे पैरेलल लाइंस मिल गई. तो ये जो AR और OS और ये सब दिया है ना, सब टाइम पास है, right? Yeah, I can safely eliminate this. This is called as what? Nothing but the redundant information. ये जो ARC है, PSO है, this is what? Redundant information. That is the extra information. CAT will sometimes play with this, right? कि he will give some extra info just to confuse you, right? इनका actually कुछ काम नहीं है. ठीक है? So I'll just erase this part, right? ठीक है? So I don't need this AR. Similarly, I don't need this SO as well. ठीक है? So just see. By the Thales theorem or by the basic proportionality theorem, these two lines are parallel and this is what? 4:3. So this CO and OB, this should also be 4:3. ठीक है? We just saw in the Thales theorem or the basic proportionality theorem, if these two lines are parallel, right? अगर ये XY का रेशियो है तो ये भी XY का रेशियो रहेगा, right? So if this is 4:3, this will also be 4:3. Now also my CP and QO, OD, they are also parallel. That means अगर ये 4:3 के रेशियो में है CO and OB, that PD and DB, this also should be 4:3. Just 2 times application of basic proportionality theorem. Now look at this PB. PB ऐसा मेरा लेंथ है जो 3 का मल्टीपल भी है, right? The total is 3 and also PB is the multiple of what? 3 plus 4, 7. So I should choose such a number. This is what? Nothing but the 3 plus 4, 7, right? मुझे 3 और 7 का मल्टीपल चूज करना है. तो क्या होगा 3 और 7 का मल्टीपल? नथिंग बट द 21, दैट इज LCM. सो टू मेक दिस 321 आई शुड मल्टीप्लाई दिस विथ 7. अगर मैं इसको 7 से मल्टीप्लाई करूंगा तो 4 भी 7 से मल्टीप्लाई होगा, राइट? बिकॉज दिस इज नथिंग बट द रेशियो, सेम रेशियो में है ना? तो अगर ये and this total length is how much? 4 and 3, this is 7. So to make it 21 I should multiply it with 3. So basically ये भी 3 से मल्टीप्लाई होगा और ये भी 3 से मल्टीप्लाई होगा ना, राइट? अ सिंपल सा जुगाड़ आई डिड कि PB भाई सेम है, PB कहीं मेरा 3 का मल्टीपल है, PB कहीं मेरा 7 का मल्टीपल है. दिस कैन नॉट हैपन. तो मैंने दोनों को 21 बना दिया. नाउ जस्ट यू कैन क्रॉस चेक. ये 9 है और ये 12 है. 9 plus 12 21 and 7 into 3, ये भी 21 हो गया. दैट इज मैचिंग. Now that's it, and this is 4 into 7, that is 28. What is he asking? AP to PD. How much is AP? AP just we got. AP is 28. 4 into 7, right? So AP is to PD. So AP is 28 and how much is PD? 12. So you can divide it by 4. So 4 7s are 28 and 4 3s are 12. 7 is to 3 should be the final answer of this question. Okay, so I hope this question is clear. बहुत अच्छा question था, CAT 2003. ठीक है? Just go through it once again. Let's go to the next question. Okay. Now this is something called as just let me explain the derivation for this. Simple सा derivation है. इसको बहुत book में या बहुत आपको अलग जगह पे इसको ये भी दिखेगा. This is something called as ladder theorem. Okay. So what does it says कि जैसे अगर I'm just taking a small simple example. ठीक है? Something like this. A, B, let's say C, this is P, and let's say this is Q. Okay, and they are parallel, not necessarily 90 degree, it has to be parallel. 90 degree हो तो भी parallel होंगे और वैसे भी parallel है, right? So I can say similarity लगा सकता हूं मैं, right? So here the triangle, this smaller triangle will be similar to bigger triangle. तो इस एंगल के अपोजिट में क्या है? C. बड़े ट्रायंगल में उस ट्रायंगल के एंगल के अपोजिट इज A. इट शुड बी इक्वल टू व्हाट? अगर मेरा ये एंगल है लेट्स से कुछ भी थीटा, तो ये थीटा के अपोजिट छोटे में क्या है? Q. बड़े ट्रायंगल में थीटा के अपोजिट क्या हुआ? दिस थीटा P plus Q, right? With the same logic, if I now use this two triangle, that is ये वाला, इसमें थीटा के अपोजिट क्या है? C, or whatever angle this, right? इसके अपोजिट C. And in the bigger triangle, what is this opposite to? Is B. Now, छोटे के opposite क्या है? This angle, it is P, and opposite to this, the bigger one is P plus Q. So if I add both of them, what will I get? Just see. If I add both of them, I'll get C by A plus C by B, and this is nothing but Q by P plus Q and P plus P by Q. Basically denominator is same. This is P plus Q, it will cancel out. So the final result I'll get is 1 by A should plus 1 by B should be equal to 1 by C. That is by similarity, also known as ladder's theorem. Okay, so please remember this ladder theorem. So using this same ladder theorem, what will be the answer of this question? So I can say 1 by PQ should be equal to 1 by AB plus 1 by CD. So how much is AB? AB is 1. So basically it will 1 by 1 plus, not, AB is 3 in fact. AB is 3 and CD is 1. So if I just cross multiply, it would be nothing but 4 by 3. That is 1 by PQ. So how much is PQ coming out to be? PQ will be what? 3 by 4. That is nothing but 0.75. Right? So that is my length of PQ. And what is he asking? PQ to CD. Please remember PQ to CD. So my answer would be PQ is 0.75, CD is 1. So 0.75 is to 1. That is option is none of this. Please don't make a mistake of marking C option, second option, right? Because this is CD by PQ. Order is very important. My answer has to be none of this. 0.75 is to 1. Okay. So I hope this is clear. The ladder theorem. ठीक है, दो एक्सट्रीम वालों का 1 बाय रेसिप्रोकल करके एंड मिडल वालों का. बेसिकली नथिंग बट द हार्मोनिक मीन. अगर आप इसको क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई करोगे तो मेरा C आ जाएगा 2AB अपॉन A प्लस B. ठीक है, बट रिमेंबर लाइक दिस ओनली बिकॉज इसके हम वेरिएशंस भी देखेंगे. सो दिस इज अगेन अ स्टैंडर्ड एप्लीकेशन ऑफ लैडर्स थ्योरम ओनली. आई विल रिक्वेस्ट यू टू पॉज द वीडियो एंड ट्राई टू सॉल्व दिस. इजी क्वेश्चन है, मिल जाएगा इसका आंसर. द आंसर ऑफ दिस क्वेश्चन इज 3.75. ठीक है, इफ स्टिल यू हैव एनी डाउट you can reach to us by a telegram group or the comment section. Let me go to the second variation of it. Okay, now here, ठीक है, and this is the reason why I have explained the derivation for that particular ladder theorem, because that will come handy in this question. What is given? 90 90 90, that means it is a parallel line. Parallel है तो similarity लग जाएगी, right? What he has given, BP is equal to PQ is equal to QC, right? So suppose, let's say मैं इसको A देता हूँ. This is A. This part is also A. Or this part is P. Let's say in fact X. This part is X and this part is Y. Okay. ये A हो गया, X हो गया, and let's say this part is P. This is Q and this is R. So again the जो लास्ट में हमने यूज किया था, राइट? अगर ये वाले दोनों ट्रायंगल सिमिलर होंगे और ये वाले भी होंगे. सो इफ आई अप्लाई दिस हियर, सो ये छोटे के अपोजिट क्या है? Q, राइट? Q अपॉन, इन द बिगर ट्रायंगल इट इज Q by P शुड बी इक्वल टू, राइट? नाउ दिस, इसके अपोजिट क्या है? ये एंगल ROQ के अपोजिट इज Y अपॉन एंगल BAQ. एंगल BAQ, लिसन केयरफुली, मैं लिख रहा हूं सिर्फ. एंगल BAQ के अपोजिट होगा A plus X plus Y. Now the other triangle POR is similar to triangle PCD, right? एंड एंगल P के अपोजिट क्या है, Q अपॉन वहां पे है R अपॉन इक्वल टू, यहां पे क्या है, एंगल POR के अपोजिट इज X अपॉन द एंगल PDC के अपोजिट क्या है, X प्लस Y प्लस A. ठीक है, सो अगेन आई विल ऐड दिस टू, सो बाय एडिंग व्हाट विल आई गेट, P by Q plus Q by R is nothing but the denominators are same, so I can say it is nothing but X by Y upon X plus Y plus A, and I do know that PQ is equal to BP, right? BP is equal to PQ and my BP is nothing but A should be equal to X plus Y, so I can resubstitute X plus Y as A. So what will be this? If this is A and this is also A, so basically A by 2A हो जाएगा ये, तो basically हो जाएगा 1 by 2, right? So now you can solve, and what is given, that AB, that means P has given as 6 and CD, that is R. So P is given as 6, so this is 6 by Q plus, in fact Q is asking, and R is how much, 30, 1 by 2. So you can just solve this. What will be this? Oh, I'm sorry, this is Q by P. मैंने ये उल्टा लिख दिया था, my mistake. This is Q by P. Okay, so how much is Q? This is Q by, just let me erase this. This is Q by P. So basically Q by 6, right? Yeah. So if you solve this, कितना आएगा, 35, 6, 15. So my Q has to be 5 by 2. So 2.5 should be the correct answer of this particular question. Okay. So there is an extension of ladder theorem. We'll just see one more extension. Okay. I'll not, this time I'll not give the derivation. You should try it. The very basic, the variations, right? Ladder theorem. So what are the basic one? I'm just recapping it. So अगर ये मेरा X है, ये मेरा Y है, ये मेरा Z है, and if all these three lines are parallel, so what is the relation? 1 by X should be equal to 1 by Y plus 1 by Z, right? And this, using this we solved this, right? उसमें particular condition थी. और अगर इस टाइप का ट्राइंगल हो, right? Just remember this thing. अगर ऐसा हो, just connect this. And these are the now 4 straight lines. Let's say this is A, let's say this is B, let's say this is C, and let's say this is D. ठीक है, so again the derivation is by same similarity, but just remember the end result, right? So what are the end result of this? Suppose ऐसा रहा तो it would be 1 upon B plus 1 upon C should be equal to 1 by A plus 1 by D. Okay, so I hope all these 3 questions are clear on this. So just last one question on this, it's the same type, right? Exactly same है. If you know this, ये just 90 degree अगर मैं altitude बना दूँ, EF is given as what, 6, OG is given as 3, DH is given as 4. Let's say this is X. So ये मेरा X क्या होगा? This is nothing but 1 by 3 plus 1 by X should be equal to 1 by 6 plus 1 by 4, right? So if you solve this, this is what? 1 by 3 plus 1 by X. This is how much? This should be 6 and 4 LCM will be 12. So this is into 2 into 2. This is into 3 into 3. So basically 2 plus 3, that is 5 by 12. I think I done something wrong. ये कितना 6 है, ये 4 है, right? 1 by 6, 1 by 4. Yes. So 1 by X will be how much? 5 by 12 minus 1 by 3, right? So it will be nothing but 1 by X equal to, just multiply it with 4, basically 5 for 1 by 12, right? So X we have got it as 12, but is he asking X? I think no. Oh yeah, he's asking area of the triangle ABC. So area of triangle ABC क्या होगा? Half base into height, right? So half, what is the base of this? Base is nothing but BC. And what is the height? Height we just got, that is as X. And BC is given as 8. So half of 8 into 12. So answer of this question has to be 48. Okay, so I hope this is clear, the similarity one. In the next video we'll see the similarity in the right angle triangle, so please stay tuned. Thank you. Hi friends, welcome to the expert switch. So here we are into the geometry. In the last video we had done with the similarity in the normal triangles. In this video we'll see similarity but in right angle triangles. Specific type के questions होते हैं right angle triangle में, how to use this. ठीक है? So let's start with this question. कि what is given? The rectangular piece of paper is bent aligning with the top corner, and this line is important, that the two triangles 1 and 2 they are equal. Equal means congruent, and obviously the figures which are congruent, they are has to be similar, right? So how to go about this? So just see the start of it. Okay, आप कुछ भी ले सकते हो, but rectangle है तो this angle will be 90 degree, right? ये 90 एक एंगल मैं लेता हूँ थीटा. अगर ये थीटा हुआ, so the remaining angle this will be 90 minus theta, right? Because the sum has to be. Now as the triangle 1 and triangle 2 are identical, तो ये थीटा है तो ये भी थीटा होगा. Why? Because vertically opposite angle, and obviously this will be 90, and this remaining third angle will be 90 minus theta. Okay, now see what is given. This is entire length is, the breadth of this is 5. So what will be half of it? So half of it will be nothing but, sorry, in fact the entire breadth shorter side is 10, so half of it will be 5. Okay, my bad, it is. This is 10, so half of this much part will be 5. Now this corresponding side, 5 is opposite to which angle? Angle theta. So in triangle 1, which side will be 5? Opposite to theta, that means this has to be 5. Okay, and this 5 is nothing but this folded one, right? So if you can visualize, ये ऐसे fold हुआ होगा, right? तो अगर ये 5 है तो this much length also has to be 5. Okay, now if this is 5 and I know this total breadth is how much? 10, the shorter side. Let's say if I consider this as x, अगर मैंने इसको x लिया तो ये कितना होगा? The remaining part will be 10 minus x, right? Because the entire shorter side, so this has to be 10. तो अगर ये x है तो ये 10 minus x होगा, that x will cancel out. So अगर ये 10 minus x है in this triangle, this 10 minus 6 is opposite to 90. So in triangle 1, what will be, where will be 10 minus x? Opposite to 90. So this has to be 10 minus x, right? And in this triangle, if this is 10 minus x, this is 5, this has to be x. Now what is the length of this? Length will be nothing but this wala part, that is x, right? Just let me take a different color. So this is x plus this part, that is 10 minus x, right? Plus it will be 10 minus x, and last this much part plus 5. So if you see this, plus and minus x gets cancelled out, so it will be simply 15 should be your answer. Okay, I have not given the name ABC to the triangle. ठीक है, अगर आपको जरूरत लगती है तो you can give, but सीधा दिख रहा है इसमें तो you can directly do that. So I hope this is clear, the theta 90 theta, right? Let's go to the next question. In this it says the triangle ABC, angle B is 90 degree. So this angle B is 90. This is C. And this is A. AB is 6, BC is 8, AC is hypotenuse such that BD is also perpendicular to AC. ठीक है. Find all the length BD, AD, CD. Now remember here, एक चीज सिंपल सा एक फंडा याद रखना, ठीक है? राइट एंगल ट्राइंगल में अगर कोई ट्रिपलेट फॉलो होता, जैसे कैन यू सी इट्स फॉलो द ट्रिपलेट, व्हाट इज 6? 2 into 3 and this is what? 2 into 4. So basically the triplet क्या follow हो रहा है यहाँ पे? 3 and 4. What is the triplet? So this side has to be 2 into 5. That is nothing but my AC has to be 10, right? So my AC complete has to be 10 like this. So my entire AC will be nothing but 10. So the triplet here following is 3, 4, 5. So simple funda is, अगर एक ट्रिपलेट कोई भी फॉलो हो रहा है सेट ऑफ ट्रायंगल्स में तो सारे सिमिलर ट्रायंगल्स विल फॉलो दिस ट्रिपलेट ओनली, ठीक है। तो बिलीव मी बहुत इजी हो जाता है क्वेश्चन, ठीक है। नाउ सी हाउ टू डू दिस। फर्स्ट स्टार्ट विद दैट ओनली थीटा। अगर ये 90 है, राइट, so and let's say this angle is theta. Let's first complete the bigger triangle. ये 90, ये theta, so this has to be 90 minus theta. Now come to the smaller triangle. ये 90 है, that is angle D. ये theta है, तो this particular angle has to be 90 minus theta. अगर ये 90 minus theta, ये complete 90 है, तो this should be theta. ये theta, तो that is all are similar, right? Now as I said, तो just remember that thing कि जो triplet बेसिक एक ट्रायंगल में चलेगा, सब में वही चलेगा। इन द बिगर ट्रायंगल थीटा के अपोजिट कितने का मल्टीपल है? द ट्रिपलेट वाज 3 4 5, राइट? सो इन द बिगर ट्रायंगल दिस थीटा के अपोजिट इट इज अ मल्टीपल ऑफ 3। सो इन द स्मॉलर ट्रायंगल आल्सो ये थीटा के अपोजिट ये 3 का मल्टीपल रहेगा, ओके, दिस वुड बी 3k। सिमिलरली इन द बिगर ट्रायंगल 90 के अपोजिट कितने का मल्टीपल है? 5 का। सो इन द स्मॉलर ट्रायंगल दिस शुड आल्सो बी 5k, and remaining thing it should be what, how much? 90 minus theta के opposite in the bigger triangle it is 4 का multiple, so it has to be 4k, ठीक है। So I hope this nomenclature is clear. So out of this 3k, 4k and 5k, which value you know? 5k is nothing but BC. My 5k is nothing but BC, and which I know is nothing but 8 actual units. So 5k is equal to 8, so I'll get k as 8 by 5. That is nothing but 1.6. So I got k as 1.6. So just substitute. So this BD has to be 3 into 1.6. That is 4.8 is the answer of BD. So my BD has to be 4.8. How much will be CD? 4k. What is k value? 1.6. So 4 into 1.6. So that is nothing but 6.4. So my CD has to be 6.4. So remaining will be how much? Out of 10 में से 6.4 गया. So basically my AD would be 3.6. Okay. So I hope all these values are clear. So I got all the 3 answers. So my AD is 3.6. Okay. So simple sa thing. You can either start with ABD triangle as well. फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. Just remember that thing, that whatever the basic triplet it follows, it has to follow the other triangle as well, okay? Now let's go to the next question. See this, what it says. It's a right angle triangle such that perpendicular legs AB and BC. So basically it's a square. This is A, this is B, this is C. No, this has to be B. I'm sorry. A, B, and this has to be D. And triangle is what? EBF. So this is E, this is B, this is F. And as it is a square, it is 90 degree. Okay. So what is given? Again, this is 6. That is nothing but 2 into 3. And this is 8, again 2 into 4. So what is the triplet going here? Please remember the triplet following is the Pythagorean triplet, right? We have done the entire class on this, or I mean video on this. 3 4 5. So this has to be nothing but 2 into 5. So basically it has to be 10. Okay, the third side. Now what is he asking? Side of the square, that is AB and all. Okay, so I'll start with the nomenclature again. If this is 90, ठीक है, just let me give the names. This is 90. Start with the bigger triangle. ये 90 है, तो F को अगर मैं थीटा दूं, तो ये जो एंगल E है, this would be how much? 90 minus theta. ये 90 है, ये 90 minus theta है, तो this should be theta. In this triangle, this is 90, this is theta, this has to be 90 minus theta, right? So all done. Now in the bigger triangle, थीटा के अपोजिट कितने का मल्टीपल है? 3 का। तो छोटे ट्रायंगल में भी थीटा के अपोजिट कितने का मल्टीपल रहेगा? वो भी 3 का। तो दिस हैज टू बी 3k। इन द बिगर ट्रायंगल 90 के अपोजिट कितने का मल्टीपल है? 5 का। तो छोटे ट्रायंगल में भी 90 के अपोजिट 5 का। सिमिलरली 90 माइनस थीटा के अपोजिट कितने का मल्टीपल है? 4 का। तो छोटे में भी ये 4 का। ओके, now what is this ABCD? ABCD is a square. What is the property of square? Square के सारे sides equal होते हैं. That means BC should be equal to CD. सो अगर मेरा CD 3K है तो आई कैन से मेरा BC भी 3K रहेगा. सो माई BF would be nothing but 3K plus 4K, that is nothing but 7K, and I actually know the value of BF, that is nothing but 8, right? So I'll get K as 8 by 7. And what is he asking? Side of the square. Side of the square is nothing but 3K. So what is 3K? Answer should be 3 8s are 24 by 7 should be the answer. Okay. So I hope this point is clear. Okay. अच्छा, इसमें एक शॉर्टकट याद रख सकते हो अगर आपको सेम टाइप का क्वेश्चन आया तो. ओके, दिस इज ओनली एप्लीकेबल फॉर दिस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन ओनली. हियर इज अ शॉर्टकट. अगर सेम टाइप का क्वेश्चन हो कि समथिंग लाइक दिस एंड ये स्क्वायर हो एंड ही इज आस्किंग द साइड ऑफ दिस स्क्वायर एंड लेट्स से द ट्रायंगल के साइड से A, B and C. So in this case, please remember this formula. If you get the direct like this question, side of the square is A into B upon A plus B, where A and B are the smaller side, not the hypotenuse. So यहाँ पे क्या होगा 6 into 8 upon 6 plus 8, right? So that is nothing but 48 by 14. If you divide by 2, that is nothing but 24 by 7. Okay, that is the only answer you got. So there is a derived result. You can remember this. अगर same type का question आ गया तो इतना नहीं करना पड़ेगा, right? So I hope this question is clear. Now let's take the another variation of this. कुछ भी आपको डाउट आता है guys, you can reach to us via Telegram group or via the comment section. Okay. Now here in this question what he has given, again same triplet जा रहा है 3 4 5 का, right? 6 is nothing but 2 into 3. ठीक है, इट माइट भी चेंज. मैंने यहाँ पे सब में एक ही रखा है ट्रिपलेट, बट हर बार होगा जरूरी नहीं है ट्रिपलेट, बट इतना याद रखना जो भी एक ट्रिपलेट चलेगा सब में वही ट्रिपलेट चलेगा. तो ये 2 into 4, तो दिस हैज टू बी 2 into 5. नाउ दिस इज अगेन अ स्क्वायर, बट दिस टाइम दिस इज अलाइंड लाइक दिस. ओके, सो आई अगेन स्टार्ट विथ माय बेसिक थिंग. व्हाट इज द बेसिक वन? अगर ये 90 डिग्री है तो ये थीटा, तो दिस शुड बी हाउ मच? फर्स्ट फिल अप द बिगर ट्रायंगल. 90 minus theta. If this is 90 minus theta, this is 90, so this has to be theta. If this is 90, this is 90, this has to be 90 minus theta, right? 90 minus theta, this is square 90, so this has to be theta, and this would be how much? 90 minus theta. Okay, so I hope this is clear. Now what is the basic triplet is follows 3 4 5. तो सारे ट्रायंगल में 3 4 5 होगा. तो बड़े में थीटा के अपोजिट कितने का मल्टीपल है? बड़े में थीटा के अपोजिट 3 का मल्टीपल है, दैट इज BC. सो ये छोटे में भी है 3 का मल्टीपल 3 के. बड़े में 90 के अपोजिट 5 का मल्टीपल, तो 90 के अपोजिट दिस हैज टू बी 5K एंड दिस हैज टू बी 4K. ओके, अब यहां से अगर आप देखोगे तो मुझे डायरेक्टली कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है K का वैल्यू, राइट? QA आई डोंट नो, 3K आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते. सो आई नीड टू इन्वॉल्व द अदर ट्रायंगल एज वेल. सो इन दिस थीटा के अपोजिट बड़े ट्रायंगल में क्या था? 3 का मल्टीपल. तो इन दिस छोटा ट्रायंगल PBQ, यहाँ पे भी थीटा के अपोजिट 3 का मल्टीपल रहेगा, बट डोंट यूज 3K. ठीक है, सेम कांस्टेंट आप यूज नहीं कर सकते, दूसरा रेशियो है. तो लेट्स से 3x, 90 के अपोजिट 5x एंड दिस 90 माइनस थीटा के अपोजिट 4x. ओके, so now what is the property of the square? Square के sides equal होते हैं, that means 5x should be equal to 3k, right? That I will get. So x आ जाएगा मेरा यहाँ से 3k by 5. ठीक है, now just substitute here in the 4x part. क्या होगा फिर ये 4 into 3k, that is 15k, 4 3 is 12k by 5. Okay, I just hope this is clear. I just substituted the value of x here. So that is nothing but 4 into 3k by 5, that is 12k. Now I got this BA, right? Now BA in terms of variable, how much it is? 12k by 5 plus 5k. And this I know is equal to how much? 4 2s are 8. Okay. So कितना आता है ये? 37, 25 plus 12, 37k by 5. And equal to 8, so that means my k is equal to 40 by 37. But what is he asking? Again he is asking side of the square, so side is nothing but 3k. So 3 into 40 by 37 is 120 by 37 is again the answer. Okay, so I hope this is clear. ठीक है, so again इसका भी एक शॉर्टकट इन केस आपको, if you have a good photographic memory, अगर आपको formulas याद रह जाते हैं, ठीक है, so you can remember this. ठीक है, what is the shortcut if this is the same type of question? Again कि ये एक ट्राइंगल है, राइट एंगल ट्राइंगल है. Just a second. It's a right angle triangle, right? And there is a square aligned like this. And इसका मुझे side चाहिए. Given this is the side A, this is the side B, and this is the hypotenuse. So in this case, side of the square is, just remember this, A into B into C upon AB plus C square, that is hypotenuse, where C is the longest side. ठीक है, so if you can remember this well, otherwise ये method भी इतना tough नहीं है. So let's solve by this as well. Let me put it in the formula. So I'll just write it here. It will be what? Side is 6 into 8 into 10 upon 6 8s are 48, right, plus 10 square, that is 100. So basically it's nothing but 480 divided by 148, right? So if you divide by 4, अगर मैं इसको 4 से divide करूँ तो कितना होगा ये 120, 4 2s are 12, 4 3s are 12, 37, 120 by 37 should be the answer, right? So if you have a formula का flair है तो you can remember this direct, ये चीज है. But I hope this general method is also clear. Okay, now let's go to the next question. Yeah, again a good question. Triangle A B C, B being the right angle, right, 90 degree. D divides BC. This is D divides BC in the ratio 2:1. तो ये 2 part होगा तो ये 1 part होगा. I think BC is given to us. BC is how much? 12. तो BC का 2 part, that is 2 out of 3, right? कितना होगा ये? 3 4s are 12. तो this actually should be 8 and this should be 4. Okay, I hope this division is clear. Next is, because this is 2 and 1, 2 out of 3 total, right? Also E divides BA, ठीक है, in the lower order 1:2. So AB is also given, that is 9. So 1 out of total 3. So 1/3 of 9. How much it is? 3. So basically BE, this would be 3 and this would be 6. Okay, this is clear. So again, let me first find the triplet. कौन सा ये? This is 9. 9 is how much? 3 into 3. And this was 12. 12 is how much? मैं यहाँ लिखता हूँ 12 is 3 into 4. So again triplet of 3 4 5, right? So this should be what? 3 into 5, that is 15. So my AC entire length should be what? 15 should be my entire AC length. So what are the triplet following? It is 3 4 5. Again the basic thing. Now EG, these are the perpendicular. So this angle should be 90 degree. ठीक है. So now let's start with the normal thing. What we do? Bigger में 90. Let's say ये theta. So ये 90 minus theta. अगर ये 90 minus theta, ये 90 है, this has to be theta. ये 90 theta, ये होगा, right? Now in the bigger triangle, theta के opposite कितने का multiple है? 3 का. So this has to be 3k. 90 के opposite 5k, and this has to be 4k. And I know that this 5k should be equal to 4, right? इतना part 4 है ना मेरा. So 5k अगर मेरा 4 आया, so I got k as 4 by 5, that is nothing but k I'll get as 0.8. So if this is 0.8, 4k will be what? 3.2. Now in this triangle, theta के opposite बड़े में 3 का multiple था, तो ये भी 3 का multiple होगा, but 3x. This should be how much? 5x. And 90 minus theta के opposite 4x. So 5x should be equal to 6. So from here I will get x as 1.2, right? 6 by 5. 1.2. So this 3x should be what? 3 into 1.2, that is 3.6. तो ये 3.6, ये 3.2, तो 15 में से माइनस कर दो तो 15 माइनस 3.6 माइनस 3.2, 6.8 गया. So 7.2 has to be the remaining part, that is nothing but this part which he is asking, that is FG. ये मेरा F है, ये मेरा G है. So FG has to be 7.2. That is the answer of this particular question. Okay. So I hope this is clear. Please practice it well. Okay. Find the area of the shaded green region. So again 90 degree दिखा है, तो ये थीटा ये होगा 90 माइनस थीटा. दिस मच पार्ट विल बी 90 माइनस थीटा. अगर ये 90 माइनस थीटा, दिस इज 90, दिस हैज टू बी थीटा, ये 90, so this part will be 90 minus theta. This has to be first step. Now what is the triplet? Can you spot? 3 into 4, this is 4 into 4. So again triplet is nothing but 3, 4, 5 multiplied with the 4. So this side has to be 5 into 4, that is 20, right? So basic triplet following is 20. Now in this triangle, theta के opposite कितने का multiple है? If you see, theta के opposite it is a multiple of 3. So यहाँ भी छोटे triangle में भी theta के opposite this should be what? Multiple of 3, 3k. 90 के opposite multiple of 5. This has to be 5k and this has to be 4k. And I know 4k should be equal to 20. I can get k का value from here, right? दिख रहा है कितना इजी हो जाता है क्वेश्चन. 4k इज इक्वल टू 20, k आ जाएगा मेरा 5. तो जैसे ही मेरा k 5 आ गया, दैट मीन्स दिस साइड इज 15. एंड व्हाट इज द एरिया ऑफ द शेडेड रीजन? एरिया ऑफ द शेडेड रीजन इज हाफ इंटू बेस इंटू हाइट. तो हाफ 15 एंड हाइट इज 20, तो 300 का हाफ 150 शुड बी द आंसर. ओके, ठीक है. सो प्लीज प्रैक्टिस इट अगेन. अच्छे क्वेश्चन है जहां भी आपको दिखे मॉक्स में. Okay, now this question. This is 12, this is 20. AD is equal to DB. AD is equal to DB. That means this is 10. This is also 10. D is perpendicular to AB and AB is 20. ठीक है? AD DB. AC is 12. So again I'll start with 90. बड़े triangle में ये 90 है. If I take this as a theta, so this will be how much? 90 minus theta. This is 90. This has to be 90 minus theta. क्या ट्रिपलेट कुछ दिख रहा है? 20 किसका ट्रिप? 4 into 5. This will be 12 is what? 3 into 4. So again a triplet of 3, 4, 5, right? Multiplied with a common multiplicand, that is 4. Hypotenuse के opposite 5. So this has to be how much? 4 into 4. This has to be 16, right? So, अगर यहाँ पे जो ये पता है थीटा के अपोजिट बड़े वाले ट्रायंगल में कितने का मल्टीपल है? 3 का. तो ये वाला भी 3 का मल्टीपल होगा. 90 के अपोजिट 5 का, तो दिस 90 के अपोजिट दिस हैज टू बी 5 का मल्टीपल एंड दिस हैज टू बी 4 का मल्टीपल, राइट? सो फ्रॉम हियर आई विल गेट k का वैल्यू. सो 4k is equal to 10. So my k has to be 10 by 4 or 5 by 2. Okay, so I got the k ka value as 5 by 2. Now what is asking? Area of quadrilateral ADC. Okay, I can calculate it. मैं पहले बड़े ट्रायंगल का एरिया निकाल सकता हूँ. बड़े ट्रायंगल का एरिया ABC will be half base into height. Half base is 12, height is 16. So basically 96, right? Now can you get the area of triangle DEB? DEB, yes, pretty much. हमने k का वैल्यू निकाला है ना. Base is how much? 3k and height is 4k. So 3k into 4k, that is 12k is yeah, basically 6k square, and I got the 6k as k का value as 5 by 2. So basically it will be 6 into 25 by 4. 150 by 4, that comes out to be 37.5, right? And what is the required answer he is asking is quadrilateral, is nothing but just subtract this, right? अगर ये पूरे बड़े में से अगर आप ये छोटा ट्रायंगल माइनस करोगे, what is remaining is this quadrilateral only, right? So required answer, that is the area of quadrilateral ADEC, should be equal to 96 minus 37.5, that will come out to be 58.5. 58.5 is the answer of this question. Okay, so I hope this is clear. Let's move to the next question. ओके, ये थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है, बट लेट्स गिव इट अ गुड ट्राई. What is it? A certain city has a circular wall. So this is a city, circular wall. उसके गेट है, नॉर्थ है, राइट, ये वाला गेट साउथ है, दिस इज साउथ गेट, दिस इज नॉर्थ गेट, ईस्ट है ना, वेस्ट. हाउस स्टैंड्स आउटसाइड द सिटी 3 किलोमीटर्स नॉर्थ ऑफ द नॉर्थ गेट. सो इन नॉर्थ गेट से 3 किलोमीटर्स आई नीड टू गो हियर. सो दिस विल बी समथिंग लाइक दिस, राइट. Again, and it can just 9 kilometer east of the south gate. So this is my south gate. तो यहां से मैं 9 किलोमीटर ईस्ट जाऊंगा, something like this, right? Okay, now this line is important. What it says? It can just see a point which is 9 kilometers from the east. तो मतलब ये जो पॉइंट है और ये जो 9 किलोमीटर वाला पॉइंट, he can just see. What is the just see? मतलब ये सर्कल को just टच करके जाएगा. तो basically it will be nothing but what we say in our mathematical language, it would be a tangent, right? So ये tangentially टच करके जाएगा. It can just see, so basically a tangent point. And now what he is asking, this is a diameter he is asking, this part. अब ये 3 है, ठीक है, दिस इज 3, दिस इज 9. नाउ अगर मैं इसको नॉर्मल से करूं तो इट विल टेक टाइम. आई विल टेक आर, है ना, रेडियस में आर लूंगा, देन अप्लाई सिमिलरिटी. बट थोड़ा सा अगर मैं ट्रिपलेट फिट करने का कोशिश करूं ऑप्शन के साथ खेलने की, तो आई थिंक आई शुड गेट समथिंग, राइट, कुछ तो होगा. सो अगर ये 9 है, दिस इज ऑब्वियसली सेंटर से ये 90 डिग्री होता है, राइट. So in 9, that is 3 into 3. So let's 3 का triplet multiplied with a 3. So क्या होगा? Then this entire length has to be how much? That is nothing but 3 into 4, right? The common multiplicand into 3. So this diameter has to be 9. I'm just trying to fit it, okay? And can you see the option 9 is also there in the diameter, right? So that it has a high probability. Let's solve it now. So अगर ये 9 हुआ, ये 3 into 4, तो this will be what? 3 into 5. So this entire hypotenuse will be 15. Now let's take it. So अगर मैं सेंटर से निकालू ये, 90 डिग्री पे होगा, right? 90 डिग्री, that means this entire diameter is 9, so this has to be 4.5, right? ये 4.5 होगा, ये भी 4.5 होगा, because it's a radius and the entire diameter is 9. Now if this is 90, okay, and also this is a tangent, right? ये अगर tangent है तो I hope you know that circle में 2 tangent equal होते हैं. So अगर ये x है तो ये भी x होगा. तो I know अगर ये 9 है तो this particular thing also has to be 9 and the total is 15. So this particular length has to be 6. Now let's check it. ये कितना है मेरा? 4.5. I'm just writing it here. ये एक आया मेरा 4.5, एक आया मेरा 6, and how much is this value? 3 plus 4.5. How much is this? This is 7.5. So just check whether ये ट्रिपलेट बन रहा है क्या. हमने तभी कहा था कि ये ट्रिपलेट बनना चाहिए उसी बेसिक का, that is 3, 4, 5. So 1.5, this is 1.5 into 3, this is 1.5 into 4, this is 1.5 into 5. Perfect. So we got a triplet of 3, 4, 5 only, right? So it is satisfying. That means the diameter of this particular city or the answer has to be 9 kilometer, right? I hope you getting this. This is a pretty much difficult question. इसको normal से करोगे तो it will take some time. मैंने थोड़ा Pythagorean triplet लगाया और थोड़ा sense of similarity लगाया, right? So please try it again. कुछ भी doubt हो, you can ask us via Telegram group or a comment. ठीक है? We'll be very happy to answer it. Thank you guys.